is.
I literally killed my stream on my end by playing that sound clip. What the fuck is going on with my computer? Like, seriously. That, now it's not even funny. Holy shit. Oh my god, could you imagine? I just wanted to close a couple things. I just wanted to really quickly do a few things. And what does my computer do? Freezes. And I'm sitting here like a fucking idiot with my dick in my hand, like, well, what do I do now? Like, what the fuck? Like, actually, computers, why? Of all times, to crash and not come back, or more like it froze. It decides, all right, fuck it. 3 minutes before stream, bye, bitch. So then I have to update, and the update restarts twice, and Windows, oh my god, I want to explode. I want to fucking explode. Nothing will ever make me happy again in my life. So, you know.
I kid you not, pal.
Why is this so low?
He turns himself into a pickle. He's called Pickle Rick. Funniest shit I've seen.
Get up. What just happened? Minwaiza, thank you for subscribing. What the hell's going on? Okay, I thought I was playing twice. Minwaiza, thank you for subscribing. Thank you for stopping by. I'm not sure if that was an old notification, but I do appreciate it. We will be starting with 14 in a minute. I had everything set up, and then because I had to reboot my computer, that is my Windows sound, I get to eat shit, basically. So you're gonna have to give me a minute here since I freshly rebooted my computer and I installed the update that's been penned. Honestly, sometimes I think that when Windows is like, yeah, you're done, Windows is legitimately like, yeah, you're really done. Because it's so fucking weird. Like, the second I decide to reboot, it's like, yeah, I just don't want to do anything anymore. And I'm just like, all right, I guess. What am I supposed to do? It's weird. I mean, there's no way to really put it. Whatever. It is what it is. So we're gonna play 14 today, even though I said I wouldn't. I don't know why I play Battle Royale games anymore. Okay. We have a bigger problem. We have a much bigger problem. Hold on. So if Streamlabs is working because we got that pop-up, why is it not?
Why would you cringe instead of laugh?
What the fuck?
Does it remind you of someone?
So why is text not appearing on the screen? Motherfucker, everything was working just fine. I even tested it earlier this morning. I was like, why? What is going on? This is why I really hate updating my computer, because I update it and then shit doesn't work properly. Now watch, all the text will pop up in 30 seconds. I'm willing to bet it will. Because if the alerts work, I mean, then it should follow that the text, which is also linked to the same thing, should also work. But I'm no mastermind. I merely use the software. I did not code it. I did not create it. And it kind of just works more often than it doesn't. So I just kind of let it live and let die, as they say. Now, let's just boot up Final Fantasy. Did I change the game I'm playing? Yes, I did. That's like the one big brain thing that I did. This patch came out on Tuesday. I don't even get to play it till today because I'm busy in the weekdays now. It's great. You should be there. It's fucking fantastic. All right, let's begin. Well, I see your message. That's because I'm looking at the chat.
Hey, chicken was.
I don't know why that's so low. Stream Deck is really weird sometimes. It really is. Like, I don't understand why. Alright. Now, I haven't logged in a few days, so you're gonna have to forgive me here while I really quickly... Why the fuck is this like this? Okay. I hope everyone's having a good day, by the way. It's a great Sunday. Oh my god, let me not fast forward through my weekend that quickly. It's Saturday. It's a beautiful Saturday. You know, things are going pretty well. I'd say things are going pretty well. I do not want to add a plugin. Oh god. Please stop. Thank you. It's 8 a.m. It's too early for the day to be bad at that rate. 8 a.m. is like... Well, I was up at 8 a.m. because I woke up at like 3 or 4 today. kind of how I work now. Like, I wake up at these really weird fucking times a day. And then I'm just like, well, what am I supposed to do now? Because if I go back to sleep, I won't get anything done. But if I don't go back to sleep, then I'm going to be tired. So there really is no winning sometimes. Biology is a mean son of a bitch. I'll tell you that much. It really is. I minimized that window when I should not have. Very nice. Okay. As I said, I haven't logged into this game in almost a week. So, like, Lord even knows what the change. Like, I looked at the preliminary patch notes. I did not look at the final patch notes except for the one change that they made to Warrior. Alright, wait a minute. Why hasn't my stream updated? The stream is like hyper delayed. That's pretty bad. And the text still has not come on this. Okay. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna stop the stream, close OBS, and bring it back up because the text should be appearing on screen, and I don't know why it isn't. Like, half of Streamlabs is working and half of it is not. So give me, like, literally 3 minutes, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna fix this before I begin. Okay, let's see if this works now. I even get to play sound clips on the way in. I don't know, maybe Streamlabs is fucked up. That could also just be something that's wrong with it. It might just not work. Oh no, there it is. There you go. I see it, so there it is on your end. Let's see, if I test this, right? And now the alert box doesn't... You're killing me. I swear to God, I'm not meaning to continuously take down the stream, but it's like I cannot get this to work. So the text works.
Why would you cringe?
Finally, fuck's sake, man.
Does it remind you of someone?
Windows noise incoming because my controller's not plugged in. I think it makes a Windows noise. It might not. Sometimes controllers are weird like that. They just start to work out of nowhere. Maybe. Computer, do not make me sound like a liar. This is a very professional stream, as you could tell. It totally wasn't I mean, to be fair, my computer fucked me on this one. Yeah, so the game works. It's not reading my controller yet. And I don't know if I should unplug it and replug it again, or if I should just continue sitting around like an idiot. All right, I'm unplugging it. Because I cannot play this game without control. Like, I actually cannot play this game without... What? Fuck no. Thank you. Alright. Alright, we're finally ready to do this. It only took me all week to get around to doing this shit. So now, what do we do again? In the name of the light. Fuck me. Have you ever sat through a Final Fantasy stream before? I give up trying to play COD. I gave up on fucking COD too, Lum. Oh, yeah, I saw your earlier thing about you don't know why you play Battle Royale. Yeah, I stopped playing Battle Royale weeks ago. Weeks ago, months ago, if not a year ago. After PUBG got like too, I don't want to say commercialized, but you know what I mean, like too, what's the word? I just got tired of it. I never got into Fortnite, and there's like a lot of things didn't work out. I stopped playing them. Yeah, COD is like 200. Actually, hold on. How much is COD on PC? I'm gonna boot up Battle.net. Do you play on PC or PS4 or Xbox or what? Why am I looking in Steam for that shit? COD is like 200 gigabytes on my SSD. It's like a 1/5 of one of my SSDs. And they wonder why nobody wants to fucking install this shit. Like, it's ridiculous. It's actually fucking obnoxious how big it is. Can I even see how big it is? I have it on my E drive. So let me see. If I go to Windows Explorer, Call of Duty Modern Warfare, Properties, it's 197 gigabytes. Go fuck yourself. Seriously. Can't uninstall the campaign, can't uninstall Warzone, can't uninstall co-op. I just have to have it all sit there and take up space on my hard drive. So my friend, who's a huge fan of COD, he lost his account. He just logged in one day and he just did not have his account long. So that I don't play it anymore. There's no reason for me to. Because without playing with, like, I used to play just specifically because he would play. So it's like, why the fuck am I going to play this at all? I'm done. And I quit. I never played it again. Like, I got the new weapon. Maybe I'll play it to get the weapons, but I don't play COD anymore like I used to. I used to play COD just for shits and giggles, like how I play this game. So, I think I'm done. I don't think I'm playing COD no more. I never even tried Warzone. I just like, I like having a arena-based shooter. And for me, let me know if the volume is good, by the way, everybody. Just let me know if you can't hear the game or if I'm too loud or whatever. The sound clips are kind of their own monster. I don't really know what I can do for that, I'll be honest with you. But yeah, like, I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they did. They just lost his account. I'm just like, I'm not playing this shit no more. So, if there's time, today I want to do these quests down here. But why is this locked? Oh, that's something else. Why is this so jittery? I cannot do this at all. Oh my god, forget it. I don't care. If there's time today, we'll do that. I've never played Warframe. My friends have played Warframe. I never bothered. I've heard people talk about it, but you know, it's one of those games I have no interest in and I've never played, so it kind of just goes in one ear, out the other. Alright. In the name of the light, the manager of suites is looking anxious. Is triangle auto? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, why is my controller not working? That is... How does this happen? Computers are literally just magical. They just don't work half the time. It was just working. I was able to walk up to him and talk. What the fuck? I'm so lost. It's good, but I've quit like 5 times in the past 4 years. Yeah, that sounds like me in World of Warcraft, honestly. After all these years, your tales set the record straight. Finally, people see them as the great heroes they were. Oh yeah, I have to redeem the other ones. I didn't do that. That's kind of what I've been putting off. How does this fucking controller continuously not work? It blows my mind. This is a bad sign. What is even going on in this game? I'm so lost. If you did not watch the Shadowbringers playthrough or play it yourself, you're gonna be very lost on this game. This story is like 7 years running at this point. Welcome, Snowman King. Appreciate it. I actually forget what 5.2 even was. I know we did the dungeon and that's it. And then this happened. Stars fall from the sky and everyone became a warrior of light, basically. And then there were these 2 scrubs. I remember them now. You'd be surprised how many plot lines in this game get dumped half the time. What is the situation like in the city? I have never played 14. It's free, actually, by the way. It's free up until level 60. They actually expanded the free trial. The story tells us what took place may not be entirely unprecedented. The free trial now goes up to Heavensward. So basically you get the first expansion for free. It's very slow though in A Realm Reborn. The storyline shortening that they did was only 12 quests. I thought it was going to be more. I thought they'd take out like 20. I always wanted to play 14, never got into it. Well, you can play up to 60 for free. I'm not a shill, by the way. They do not pay me to advertise this game, but if you really want to try it out, you can play up to level 60 for free. Your armor reminds me of the Keyblade armor from Birth by Sleep. Yeah, it's great. This armor actually comes from Eden, which is a Final Fantasy VIII raid. Now, the fact that this is not working is pissing me off. Why is it reading that at all? Alright, so it's randomly selecting that as my control device. I have no clue why. And honestly, I don't even use my Tartarus. I could literally unplug it for this. If it keeps happening, I'm unplugging this shit. I won't even try to summarize Shadowbringers because I think it's an experience worth experiencing. So I definitely recommend you guys enjoy it. Destiny 2 is garbage now. Destiny has always been garbage in my opinion. I'll be the person to shit on Destiny. That shit was garbage even when it was new. And I remember everyone wanted to suck off Bungie. And don't get me wrong, it's not a terrible, terrible game, but by God, that end game is trash. And honestly, the campaign was not worth 60 in my opinion. It was too short. Like nothing happened. I didn't gain anything. Why am I running around everywhere? I didn't gain anything from playing Destiny. I just dumped a whole bunch of time into a game that I ultimately didn't even finish doing half the shit in. Because the loot tables in that game are complete RNG, so you could never get certain items. You could run the raid week after week after week after week, never get a certain item. That's how it was in Destiny 1, and that's why I stopped playing. Because all the items I wanted to get that my friends got, I didn't get, and I did the raid, so I fucking quit. And this game doesn't have that problem. So this game we started playing like a couple months after Destiny came out. I just fucking hopped on this. I'm like, why am I gonna waste my time? But this one will finish gathering the materials for our lesson. Ooh. As a great many works make reference to Warriors of Light, I shall, with your permission, focus only upon the details that seem most relevant. This is going to have a lot of cutscene, by the way. Apparently, this is like the most cutscene out of any of the non-expansion patches. I opened Steam by accident. Keeping our usual launcher of the Crystarium. It's business as usual. Actually came on a different errand, but I'd be interested to hear about the Warriors of Light as well. May I join you? She's part of the raid tier for the most part. I think you've seen some of my raid streams, Ash. The one with the flock of seagulls flying around the idol. That's my favorite. I gotta actually do that this week. I don't want to be a week behind on that or Ifrit and Garuda. But now that I can't really raid on Tuesdays anymore, it kind of makes everything annoying. I'm actually kind of salty about that. Not gonna lie. Were one to pore over the annals of Rantic history, one would note the comparatively frequent reoccurrence of individuals hailed as Warriors of Light. Arbor and his companion, or his comrades, required no introduction, but many others bore the epithet long before them. Name a few. There was Tothawild, the first king of Lakeland, Rodford and Sarlon, the fabled Dron and Galgant duo Verbert. No list of Rantic heroes will be complete without the Archmage Tiana of Ronka. She too was called a Warrior of Light. It surprised me how right people would forget the negative associations, but it's been around for centuries. It was simply a synonym for hero. The wake of the flood, the light came to be regarded with fear, the title used not to exalt but to revile. I didn't stream 5.2, by the way. I had computer problems back then. That was when my computer would not, it wouldn't reboot properly. So I was like, I'm not streaming this. I was so pissed, I just wanted to play it and beat it so I could do the raid. So I just fucking skipped over it. You've seen the Nier-themed raid at least once. You know there's a new Nier-themed raid for this, right? Hey, look, it's the guy from Final Fantasy 1. Fighting in the name of the light, he styled himself its foot soldier, and thus he became known as the Warrior of Light. Other heroes who claimed the self-same epithet, despite showing no discernible connection. Warrior of Light came to be a name accorded to all men and women of uncommon skill and valor. I can't wait for Cyberpunk either, but I'm a little more excited for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. That's going to get most of my attention when I play it. Title Warrior of the Light is also used in the source. The manner in which individuals have earned it are many and varied. Heroes have been honored thus since antiquity. Nor is the custom showing any sign of dying out, as you can well attest. Yes, of course. Makes you wonder, it surely can't be a coincidence. Let's imagine a man who has awakened to the echo and is able to hear Heidelin's voice. As she styles him, so too does he style himself, a warrior of light. Of course, being blessed with the echo does not in itself make one a hero. There have been no few heroes who were not blessed with it. Interesting to see. Yeah. I really want to go to other shards. Obviously, nothing will ever get as much attention as this, but Oh, here we go. We got the sassy answer. I'm talking behind that. You're a special warrior of light. Yeah, Rin has unique daggers. I think most people have unique weapons. Well, discussion is undeniably fascinating. I wonder if I should be privy to it. Uh-oh. Who's this? A little girl's voice. It can only be something bad. Oh, just kids. Are these going to be significant characters, or are they going to be forgotten about in a patch? Actually, I don't think they have many children models in this game at all. It's kind of unique. There's very few kids in this game, as pretty much every game. Someday we're going to do a Blue Mage stream, once I figure out what I actually need to do on Blue Mage. But I kind of gave up leveling Blue Mage. It's kind of shitty. It's not really that great. Blue Mage is, like, there's a reason that stream never happened. After all the hours I spent leveling it to 50, I legitimately stopped caring. And it's been, the level cap has been raised since, like, last November, and I just haven't cared enough to do it. At all. So I want to be a warrior of light, but not one that fights with a sword and all that. I want to be the kind that fights with potions and heals. Oh, a healer, nice. So the cabinet showed lots of tomes about potions. This place is so big, we don't have the fancy idea where do we begin searching. Only one knew where to look. They should be able to find treatises on potions here. Invite your company to this. Oh god. I don't have time for this. You can be such an asshole to people in this game. Oh man, it's great. They're making you run around the CRYSTARIUM again, which is always the fun part of the week. I remember it was like right here when the servers shut off when this originally launched ages ago. I think that's the medic bay, right? Yeah, it is. But yeah, like I was saying, if you're interested in playing this game, you can play, I think, at least like a month or two free without a subscription. Like that, you could play up till Heaven's Word just by making an account. They want to get people on this game, so at least for like a week or two, you could play. And 1 to 60 is a pretty long time if you follow the story. Like it's actually a fairly long amount of time. It's a lot of dungeons and a lot of raids that you could do. I don't think there's an item level cap on it either, so you could just basically get up to the second expansion. And if you have a month of free time, especially now in the global state of things, you've got more than enough time to do that, in my opinion. $12.99 is a pretty fair price, I think, for this. That's why I kind of don't like WoW, because WoW is still 15 flat. No matter how many characters you make, there's only one entrance fee for WoW, which is kind of lame. Because in all honesty, I only want to play maybe 1 or 2 or 3 characters in WoW and not really play anything else. But WoW you can play like I think up to 30 now for free. But I just don't like WoW. I don't really enjoy it. I play it like a single player game, which defeats the whole purpose of playing it. Why are we helping kids? Company here, we arrive at Sweet Sieve. Okay. The new weapons are not out either. There's a bunch of stuff that's going to come out in like 5.31 and 5.35. So there's going to be another stream for this, specifically for the Evilise weapons, because I want to do that. That's what I'm really looking forward to. In fact, there's one thing I actually want to show. Just for the record, how fucking annoying this is. They are determined to tank the skill floor on some tanks, like hard fucking core. So I played Warrior in this game for over a year. They made a couple changes to Warrior. Shit. Where is it? Okay, never mind. It's over here. Increases Storm's Eye by a duration of 30 seconds to a maximum of 60. So now your Storm's Eye, you only have to refresh once a minute. And the other big change that they made was Inner Release will now extend Storm's Eye when used by 15 seconds to a maximum of 60. That's completely new. Inner Release never extended Storm's Eye before. They have basically made it impossible to drop Storm's Eye, because 15 seconds gives you enough time to use all of your Fell Cleaves and refresh Storm's Eye when you're done. Or be right about to refresh it, depending on your skill speed. I don't know how the math works out. They are determined, hell-bent to make this class as easy as possible. I really think it's now the easiest tank, because you have some of the best cooldowns, and you have... It's basically impossible to drop your one major damage increase. Like, there's no penalty anymore on that class. That used to be one of the most fun classes, in my opinion. I don't really want to play it anymore. There's no penalty for fucking up, really, unless you literally don't have Storm's Eye when you use Inner Release, which is, I mean, that's like the biggest mistake you can make. But other than that, who cares? As long as it's at least 1 second or more, you'll be fine. That's why, like, they really fucking with me on that. I don't know why they did that. And granted, I'm not like a huge Warrior player anymore. I think they kind of changed it too much for my taste anyway. The only other thing they could change is make Overpower a 360 move. That's literally it. That's the only thing else that they could do to that entire move. I don't know what else they could fucking do to it. It's crazy how a few changes completely change the whole class. But I mean, I digress at this point. Don't be impressed by me picking grapes. This is literally nothing. I've been doing this for 80 levels across multiple classes. A while ago I felt sick. Couldn't even get out of bed. Traveling apothecary came and gave me a potion to drink. It was the foulest thing ever, but it made me get better. She went around taking care of people. Started brewing potions out of the grass. They have a whole world of Warrior of Light. It's crazy. You must be out there looking for people to help. Thaler. Yeah. I don't remember their names. I couldn't be bothered to remember them. Yeah. Do Makotes really start with that tiny little tail? Seems I've been laboring under a misapprehension. Convinced myself it was Elidibus who sowed the desire to become warriors of light within the hearts of the people. Okay, Elidibus did no more than give it a name. They so kindly proclaim we must return to our world ere long. The Exarch laboring tirelessly. I doubt there will be a way will be found. This is no longer a strange and distant land. NORVRANDT will become as a home to us. Yeah, they've been here for years, some of them. Because of the time dilation. Oh yeah, you need to do Crystal Tower to do this, so something weird's gonna happen. Unless they just finally want to have a requirement so that it, like, the story makes sense. Before you can even accept this quest, you have to do Crystal Tower. And a lot of people were upset about that. It's really kind of crazy. A lot of people don't really seem to know that you could just use a roulette. Like, Crystal Tower is pretty much the one that gets run the most because it's the lowest level and everybody has it. So, like, a lot of people, I remember one person in particular was pissed that the new relics required Orborn. And this was, like, months ago, but I still remember this conversation distinctly in EULMORE. They were pissed. They were like, oh, why do I have to have this thing from, why do I have to run dead content? And I'm like, it's not dead. You just queue for it, and eventually they'll put a party around you. Like, people still get Orborn. I've gotten Orborn at random. It's still in there. Like, no content in this game besides binding coils is ever really dead. It's in some roulette somewhere. And people do roulettes on this game daily. Like, if they didn't, they would increase the reward, so people did. That's kind of how it works. Oh, and they did change something about Gunbreaker. Brutal Shell now lasts 30 seconds. And you can refresh it by continuously using it, as opposed to it just not refreshing. So basically this is good if you've seen anything I've ever done with like Shiva or something. When you do your Nashing combo, you actually can't shoot because you have to weave stuff without delaying anything. You can't shoot, so this will actually let you kind of hold your Brutal Shell a bit longer so you can delay shooting. You have some enemies, vampire bats. Okay. Kids won't give you any sport. Yes, okay. That's kind of a nice change. Like, I don't mind the nascent change. Maybe I don't mind the inner release change either, but why do they have to extend that to 60 seconds? That's like one of those weird things. I don't know why they did. It's like, how could you ever possibly drop Storm's Eye? Like, you'd either have to forget or be unable to act. And one of those you can't do anything about, and the other one is just, you know, something you fell asleep. I don't know. I feel like I'd fall asleep playing it too. It's one of those things and one of those class changes I'm not a fan of at all. Oh, they're right here. I don't need to mount. Lakeland's instanced? I mean, I don't know. Maybe they never uninstant. I think they did. I think they might do it for the story. Alright. I have 6 lures. Yeah, there's nothing like friendly competition. Poor Alpha, no. I wonder when the next patch is coming out. I wonder if that's been delayed. Oh shit, look at all this. Alright. I actually get to use this mount now. I love the music for this mount. It's so good. I'm just mad that there's nothing that plays the new Shiva theme. Oh, why are these things level 80? Okay. Yeah, so it's a 30-second Brutal Shell, so that's kind of nice. You know, usually you don't get something as cool as that. So you refresh it, takes it off. I wonder if you could get hit in between the refresh, honestly. That's actually unique. I don't think any other shield ability works like that in this game. Why does it feel slow? Sometimes I play this game and it feels like I'm playing underwater. I don't know why. Heroic Dreams? Oh, there's a whole bunch. Okay. It might leave you open for like half a second or two. It's not how that usually works. Alright, these things are actually like kind of tanky a bit. I haven't played this game in like over a week, and even then I don't tank in it really anymore outside of Savage. That was almost 50k. I think the only move that can break 50k on Gunbreaker right now is Danger Zone. Unless you're under buffs. If you're under buffs, you could probably hit 50k on some of your rotation. Like, that's why I like this class. It feels challenging. It feels like when I fuck up, it's because I didn't adapt my rotation enough. Like, I don't like Warrior anymore. Like, half of the fun of Warrior was because Warrior was like this very unique class that had a major attack stance and then a defensive stance. It kind of played like a little bit of like an OG WoW class a little bit. And now that that's gone, it's kind of like, well, what's the point? It's not the same. Where's Ramo? It's triangle. I mean, I say triangle. It's more like Y, but who cares? They also had some other changes, like they changed some things about Astrologian. Sleeve draw, I don't think it really... Actually, hold on. How many cards does sleeve draw now? I have to actually land. Alright, let's try this. Alright, play one. I'm not sitting here 30 seconds. Play two. It only gives you one extra card now. It doesn't give you 3 anymore. It used to give you 3. So sleeve draw, I think what it does now, and this is very relevant because I obviously play this class so often on my streams. You cannot draw an Arcanum if you are aligned with its seal. When aligned with all 3 seals, any Arcanum may... Oh, okay. When aligned with all 3 seals, any Arcanum may be drawn. Okay. So it has a use. So basically, it's only really used for getting the final seal without having to fish as much, as opposed to having you draw 3 cards back to back. I'm not gonna lie though, having that 3-card draw was kind of fun in my opinion. It actually made you feel like you were playing cards, but they've slowly gotten rid of the whole card playing aspect of that class. They have literally just done away with it almost at points. Can I see your fangs? Yes. Well, I obviously have more. I killed 3 of them. 7 fangs from Alice. What? Wait, what? I got robbed. Another gun-stem life. You didn't even try, did you? I was taking it seriously. I don't even know what I'm doing, Alice. Jesus. I'm not seeing the word of darkness in action. That's okay. Our guards are strong. I want to be just like him. Looking for an example, you may well pick the best. We're listening with everyone. Arbor appeared, but I want to be strong since before I came to the Crystarium. The Sin Eaters killed my father and sister, and I promised I'd learn how to protect people one day. This is our home. We're the ones here to protect it. We have to rise up as new warriors of light. I'm not sure what I want to do. Now, you see, he's Warrior of Light material. He has no clue what he wants to do. Very nice. I'll go on adventures with them, see the world together. Well, so something I'd lost, I had to go out there and find it. I think I cut off the thing awkwardly. Of course, when you're dealing with raid-wide DPS with only one person, it just ends up being my DPS. That's actually not true. Sometimes it'll pick up other things that are fighting, and it'll include that on my team, even though that's not how that's supposed to work at all. It's a little bit weird like that. Actually, I know why it's cut off. It's because it's literally off-screen. There you go. Star Shower didn't awaken me to Highland's voice, but that vision of the final days of Amarant burning, it fills me with sadness to the very pit of my being. Things I once knew, people I once loved, promises I once made. It feels as though long-forgotten memories were dancing at the edges of my mind. When I try to focus on them, they simply fade away. An effect of having a fractured soul. That's where I'm perfectly happy to remain fractured and have no intention of donning an Ascian mask. Just wish I knew what Elidibus was plotting. In this particular pair of incurable brooders. Okay. Oh no, it's happening. They gotta go home. Seems I tried a little too hard. Just like when Urianger almost died. This is a very depressing game when you really consider it. I'll say his words were taken in by an urge to revisit the scene of that fateful meeting. I don't even remember where that was. It's kind of a cost of having this stuff be so ancient. I'm never going to get to actually ride this thing. I don't do any overworld stuff, so I never actually ride the Ramu mount that I worked so hard to get. And by worked so hard to get, I mean all the bad luck and all the rolls I didn't get. I rolled a 1 on this thing. Like, that's how bad it is. I'm just lucky to have a static that didn't actually disband. We still haven't disbanded, which is pretty nice. Imagine that. Imagine having people you can rely on. It's a crazy feeling. Life is full of mysteries. I think it's the Avalanche. I might be wrong. No, you know what it is? It might be the Crystalline Mean, maybe. Oh, hell yeah. What the hell is this? No, it's the Rookery. Nobody spends any time in the Crystarium unless they're doing turn-ins. The Crystarium turn-ins are actually really good. Oh, you can't mount at all. Nice. Crystarium turn-ins are actually really good. They're good for like a couple of levels on a class. And the crafts aren't that hard. And the materials are pretty cheap. So it's like the perfect triple whammy of good stuff. Like, you can't really ask for much more. So I like this a lot. I like that. They're trying to make crafting and gathering more accessible, which I think is never a bad thing. Because Lord knows a lot of times it's really annoying to get into crafting and gathering. I don't think they'll ever put a requirement on it, but it's nice that they like kind of reward you if you want to put the time into it. You get to meld, you get to repair. Oh shit. Hi, friend.
Why am I... Was it you who called me here?
Oh, backstory. My exposition. On behalf of the convocation, I bid you welcome to our order. At times you will stand with us, at times you will stand against us, all that you might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For yours is the seat of Elidibus the emissary, and by this name shall your every action be guided. I like that they're like 10-foot tall monstrosities.
So you peered into my memories. No matter. You will have found little of import. But I see you intended to summon me here no more than I intended to come. The fault is mine. Such is the burden of hope.
Could you, yeah, I honestly, could you give back Ardbert's body? It's a little disgusting. It really is disgusting when they do this flesh transmutation.
What fool would relinquish his weapon on the eve of battle? That which I do is no different from that which you have done so many times, Warrior of Darkness. I arm myself, I hone my skills, I make ready to vanquish my enemy. You.
How very convenient he's a warrior main right after they buffed warrior.
You who have murdered my brothers, who have taken their selfless labors in service to the one true world and turned them to ash. I see you for what you are. You are death, and only in death shall you serve any purpose. The convocation charged me to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. As Elidibus, it is my duty, and I shall see.
So he takes his job way too seriously.
I will strike you down. Destroy you, body and soul. All else must wait.
It's It's the horror filter. Very nice.
Ere long I will come for you, warrior of darkness, and I will save the world. One last matter. I bore witness to your final struggle with Emmett Silk.
Wait, so you were watching
It
us?
seemed as if he saw something familiar in you. As if he mistook you for another.
Yeah, that dude.
No. I recall not of whom he spoke. Mayhap I never knew you. Or mayhap it is another fragment lost.
Ah, I wasn't aware you already had a guest. If
Oh,
the
look at his
conversation
face.
is constructive, I shall not intrude.
He's so pissed. Yo, this dude is radiant. Holy shit.
But if you seek to stir up trouble, Elidibus, then I must insist you leave at once.
Only on his arm, though, which is kind of weird. You really didn't expect this? What?
Though you lack her blessing, your soul is surprisingly dense.
You really just let him walk up to you? God, you people are bad at your jobs.
Worry not. I seem to be unharmed.
He's gonna get shot again someday.
This is my own doing. The consequence of my recent exertions. It is the Tower's way of compensating me for the demands I have placed on it.
Oh, it's crystallizing
Rest
him.
assured, it is no great inconvenience at present. Indeed, I told Beck Lug as much. But they would not be persuaded.
Yeah, maybe the crystal is moving up his body. I haven't noticed. Like across all the
No need to
patches.
make a fuss. Strange as it may sound, I consider it something of a badge of honor. One of the brave souls who saw me delivered unto the first once said that the world shall ever have a place for tales of heroism, so long as we have need of inspiration in our lives. Though he and his fellows had no way of knowing whether their mad scheme would amount to anything, they knew that the attempt alone would inspire hope. Or so they hoped. A more optimistic lot one would be hard-pressed to find. They said they would find a means to save our God's-forsaken
That's
world,
definitely Sid.
just as soon as they had sent me on my way. Said it with such confidence that, for a fleeting moment, I half believed them. Such faith. Such courage in the face of unrelenting despair. For a long time, it was more than I could bear to remember them. But having come this far, having sent full many on their way myself, I see things more clearly. To take action is to hope. To believe, to choose to believe, is to take the first step towards a brighter future. And why do I tell you this? Because I want you to indulge me in a little recklessness.
Oh. He speaks my
Needless
language.
to say, I have a plan. And when all is said and done, I will ask yet another favor of you.
I love just flashing over to my character and I just have a head mask on. It's great.
You're both here. Oh, thank goodness.
No expression, no emotion, nothing.
What's wrong?
Did they all fall out?
It's Thancred. He's collapsed.
Honestly, they play the Crystal Tower theme, and it's nice and all, but Crystal Tower is actually just nothing but a horrible memory for me. Because in Final Fantasy III, it's a fucking awful place. Oh god, this is all kind of bad. You know what? I'm gonna get that, and I'm totally gonna forget that I even have it until 5.4. You've been shadowing Elidibus around the realm, only to lose sight of him near the Crystarium. So in the middle of telling us where he'd been when he just crumpled to the ground. Okay. Could not have been easy to be Thinker's side. They really want us to go to this place. Can I jump off? Yes. It's my favorite part of this game is you cannot die from fall damage out of combat. I actually died from fall damage because I was in combat with like a level 12 like a month ago. I was helping a friend. I was like, oh, I'll come get you. And I totally didn't realize I'm in combat. So like there was no way in ever they would have killed me. But because I jumped off a cliff and lost all my health, I died instantly. I was like, wait, that's not supposed to happen. I was like, wait a minute. Did I like paralyze myself? Did my game freeze? And then it's like, oh, you want to return to EULMORE? I'm like, what? Oh, hey, look. Here he is. Why is my armor, like, red in that? The lighting really, they really got me blood red. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Thancred's Aether did show signs of instability. It's what we already know. They can't stay here forever. The dolls recall a time where Andrew nearly drowned, and I gallantly went to his rescue. I skipped that. We were both spent, on account of which you begged us to rest. The fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since, but there was no actual fainting until now. As often observed, I have no lingering injuries, and it most assuredly isn't old age. The link between body and soul has grown weaker. Time is short. Then, when I trouble you with a trip to the source, whatever you consult Kral about our plans. Oh yeah, he can't jump dimensions either. Or rather, space and time. As far as we learned this much, in each of the places he has visited, there have been signs of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals invariably coincide with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight ravaging crops, you know, the sort of thing. All of which serves her conveniently to make Elidibus' call for new heroes reverberate much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. I think these black-clad strangers are Ascians. Okay. Maybe around you two can be prevailed to join in your efforts. We could spare the old boy, may as well make use of him. Okay. This is going to lead up into the dungeon at some point. Okay. Do we have to go back to the Rising Stones, is it? Yeah, they got like a weird lighting effect under this. And I don't seem to be that red when I'm out of the cutscene either. God, every patch we go back here. I'm actually surprised that it didn't start at the Rising Stones. Usually patches, there was like a good like 4 or 5 patches in a row. Every time it starts at the Rising Stones. Like, it's a very frequent thing. Oh, and also this lady, the Primal Focus guy, and I think one other no longer have a cap. I think it's for a Dunskate. There's no cap on that anymore. They used to be weekly, now you can just do them infinitely. If you're willing to sit through it, they are more than happy to give you stuff for it. I think I already said, but Unu Kulhai, he has new dialogue for post Shadowbringers. I think I might have shown that on stream. Well, why is it awful? Carl barely had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everyone to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. I think the spirit vessel will be ready soon. They want to make sure there's no problems at this end. So the other is in Dawn's respite. If we go to other shards, it's going to be kind of crazy to think that people are going to have to jump that. They're going to find some method to do it that will make all this look super silly. Unless we take them with us again, which I'm sure would be fantastic. Yeah, there's some weird shit in this. I don't know why. Lighting doesn't really go well with gold for some reason in this patch. Feels like most of the gold stuff just looks weird. This is horrifying.
This way.
Oh yeah, we've never been in this room.
I would rather you hadn't seen this.
I can see why. It's a very depressing sight.
I'm sorry. We have urgent tidings.
How's the dungeon pan into all this, honestly? That's what I'm most interested in.
No, I'm not angry with you. On the contrary. I know full well how hard everyone has been searching for a way to return home. And I had hoped to afford you the time you needed.
Well, you did pretty well. This patch was delayed like 2 months.
But given our friend's present state, perhaps it was for the best that you came. Stiff and cold, all of them. As if they were made of wax. Barely alive at all.
Yes, this is intentionally made dark.
And they had been doing so well. Save for occasional signs of etheric instability, they appeared to be in passable health. Then, quite without warning, things took a turn for the worse. A change for which even Master Matoya could offer no explanation. She could only remind me that the soul is yet an unknown frontier, and that much and more lies beyond our ken.
Indeed.
But let's not lose heart just yet. At times like these, it is all the more important that we remain positive. Why? I but this moment succeeded in quelling a fluctuation in Thancred's ether. And while the others have weakened, they have remained relatively
You know what? It's the most
stable.
she's done since the end of
I believe I may
Stormblood's
leave
main
my post for a
campaign.
moment.
So credit. Because they shipped her ass to Eureka
So
and
come,
they never fucking
Let me
talked
hear
about
your
her
tale
again.
outside.
They acted like they hated Cryle for some reason after introducing her late into the story anyway. I wonder if they could take the notes from that one guy from Alamigo, the dungeon. Because he did something like this. He forced someone's soul out of their body. And then, like, part of the mechanic of the fight is you have to guide your soul back into your body or otherwise you die. So, like, I don't know. It's happened before in this game as a mechanic in a fight. that you had your soul forced out of your body, but nobody ever talks about the stuff that happens in dungeons. Like, it's just something that happens. I think it's like Easter eggs. It's for lore fishers, really, but it's not something they'll probably use in the story, because I mean, that would be cool, actually. I won't lie, that would be pretty cool, because this has happened before. I've done that dungeon enough times. They themselves have observed the link between body and soul is weakened. It's just as that. It's able to call the fluctuations. It's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the XR is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. So the spirit vessel itself, we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom. We could do worse than to consult an expert in the field. I know just the man. Uh-oh, who is it? Krell goes and finds this expert of hers. There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends on the first. Be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Oh, Rowena's house. Okay. I think there's been like one or two other situations where you have to do weird shit, and your body's just kind of there. But that's the one that stands out to me, because even because the way that fight ends, I don't know if I've ever streamed it. I probably have at some point. Is that he says the soul rebels, so he kind of doesn't expect that. Like, he says initiating soul extraction, haha, success. Then you can move your soul around and you have to like fly back into your body, basically. And he's like, the soul rebels when the first person re-enters their body. So he clearly doesn't expect it. And one of the last quotes of the fight is, "My word, this data." And then that's it. He dies and he just never speaks again. And that's why I was always like, oh, that's like a really cool thing. It's like a unique sort of it's like a unique thing that they don't really show in a lot of other boss fights. A lot of bosses don't talk or don't say stuff that cryptic. I like how the shoe bill's teleporting to me now. So, maybe it's nothing. Maybe why is she dressed up? All right, and we've been helping with the Ishgard. Oh, she's done more for Ishgard than I have. Nice. I was supposed to do that literally months ago. I just never started. Like Cinder Drift. I was supposed to do Cinder Drift months ago. I just never did it. I'm gonna get the Sapphire weapon before I get anything else. Oh, nice. Bread. Your cake looks like bread. Is bread. This is old world bread. Oh, it's Charlayan. Alright. Look, yeah, she loves it. Rambros? Who is this fucker? Oh, the Sons of St. Coinage. Coinach? I have a long list of questions to ask you. Okay. He knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight, it's him. Memory transference was the sole province in Allegan royalty. Its mechanism closely guards secrets. If any record in the ring, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret I have no solution to your problem. I would have you relay a message to our comrade. Excellent. We never doubted it. Ah, fuck. Those who remain behind have yet to play our part. When time comes, you may rest easily in the knowledge that we most assuredly do so. And the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him now we consider his duty done, and that he should follow his heart now. Okay. Man, I love this shit. Is Tataru from Charleo? May I trouble you for your opinion? They're gonna eat all the bread. Apparently they're very easily pleased over there. Dense and unpleasant, exactly as it should be. Very nice. So at least now we know the Charlayans are not great at cooking anything ever. Against the gastronomic landscape that is now called the Archon World. Creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance in order to maximize his nutritional value. So it's bread that's known for being so bad, it's good. It's really healthy, it just tastes like shit. Sure. See, I learned to start paying attention to stuff like that, because I'm sure it'll come up at some point, like 5 patches from now. 3 expansions and 5 patches when we go to Charlea. It'll be like, that'll be the next big city we go to. Because I firmly am of the belief that Final Fantasy, or whatever the next expansion is us invading Garlemald and doing something about the Civil War. I firmly believe that. It's building too much to a fever pitch. And then I kind of like half shitpost that the 7th expansion, or 7.0 will be on the moon. It'll be like on the moon or some other shards or some shit. I could see that happening. He actually joked about it before, Yoshi P. So I mean, that's about as good as a confirmation as we're actually gonna get. I'm actually gonna cry, holy shit. There you go, buddy. Bread. Sort of comes straight from Charlea. So that his words are very nearly as heavy as the bread. Sure, the change may tell me he needn't worry. Okay. Talking about your journey before the others arrive, I would hear how their bodies fare, and the bread I shall shave for later. I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconductive they are to conversation. That was a mouthful. Unironically. Whoop. Yeah, you're all fucked. All of your bodies are ruined. Man, that coat looks good, but I'm never gonna get it.
We have visited every region and confirmed the presence of Ascians throughout the realm.
Lest a grave predicament be made to seem hopeless, it should be noted that they are of inferior rank. The black masked minions who answer to the red.
So, they're new Ascians?
Yes. A gaggle of schemers attempting to exploit recent events, to sow the seeds of petty conflict.
And they just have random
Fortunately,
newbies.
nothing of any great concern has come of their meddling just yet.
We also encountered a number of the Crystarium's former defenders, busily solving this problem and that in a bid to become warriors of light.
Their zeal is to be applauded. 'Tis but a pity I cannot encourage them on their course.
Not knowing Elidibus set them upon it, no. Both the troubles to be solved and the villains to be vanquished are his doing too, like as not. And so, with apologies to the aspiring warriors of light, I believe it best that we deal with the Ascians quickly and quietly.
I quite agree.
But tell us, what news from the source? How fare our bodies?
It's a big yikes. Time is not on our side.
Indeed. Heartening though it is to know we can stay a while longer, returning home must remain our priority.
This seems an appropriate moment to ask about the spirit vessel. Have you made any progress?
Of course not.
We have, as it appears.
Oh.
One moment.
I never doubted him. Not even for a split second. Never doubted him.
The red stones. Then this doth mean...
For the benefit of all, permit us to explain.
Yeah, because I don't remember this.
As you will recall, using white auracite as our starting point, we fashioned a vessel for mind and memory both. Yet, though it served this purpose admirably, the process of imbuing it with one's complete essence proved a somewhat thornier proposition. Simply put, the memory would not accompany the mind. And so, we looked to the Allagan's mastery of memory transference for a solution.
What's the red stuff? It's definitely been around before.
This approach was not without its own complications, however, relying as it does upon blood, which inanimate objects notably do not possess. We duly explored methods of suffusing the vessel with drops of the aforementioned. Alas, our painstaking experimentation succeeded only in making me feel faint, and singularly failed to imbue the crystal with the necessary...
Does he even bleed from the crystal parts of his body?
It was then that an idea occurred to me, namely that we might fuse the vessel not with normal blood, but with my crystallized essence.
You're doing this for our sakes. So far be it from us to complain. But don't think we haven't noticed what's happening to your arm.
Yeah, like, that's pretty bad.
It falls well short of offering up my life in exchange for yours, which was your only stipulated prohibition, as I recall. And it is but a small price to pay.
I hope he doesn't, like, turn to a crystal once we're all done here. That'd be depressing.
Assuming it works. We shall soon know if this grisly addition will serve as a suitable conduit for the subject's memory. Though not soon enough to warrant your waiting. The test is like to take a while.
Let us be off then. We have Ascians to attend to, among other things.
I wonder what gunblade he has. It might be a unique model.
Forgive me, but I count 6 vessels, and there are only 5 of us.
One is for testing purposes. I will personally use it to see whether the crystal functions as it should.
And if it does, wouldn't that mean that your soul could also return to the source?
He's already on the source, though.
Yes. In theory, at least. But there is a distinct difference between your circumstances and mine. While your corporeal forms want for souls, my past self does not. Mayhap our essences would blend, or mayhap they would
who knows?
curdle. There is no telling what might occur.
And you'd be willing to take that risk?
I would.
I see.
Well, now you're going and made her mad. The Eorzean nodder once again. Just for once, do the thumbs up. The thumbs up was a great thing. That was like a patch or two ago where everything was a thumbs up. Speak with thee on the matter of the exarch's mood return to the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties. You have begged Luke have the right of it. It is possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. The exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. For one, the exarch have been subjected to an additional rejoining, which will wrought a change in his ethereal composition. As thou thyself didst demonstrate with Merlin of our birth, there exists an affinity twixt with like souls. This give us cause to hope. The exarch must recognize his past self as simply that, himself. Memories are simple to the soul. Okay. 9th century, our friend have striven only to deliver this realm, to deliver thee. Henceforth, none can say what choice a friend will make. Okay. This man talks a mile a minute. Faded memories. Maybe the dungeon relates to bringing him back. Oh shit, that might be it. The XR literally pours his own sweat and blood. Oh Christ, I did not disable this. Dealing with Elidibus and minions. It's one other matter. In light of our deteriorating health, Y'shtola should not be left alone at Anidurn. I go myself, but she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. Oh yeah, they left her there. I forgot they left her there. Just by herself, where anything bad could happen. Y'shtola's finished pulling the depths. Venmont Yards. Now, in the timeline, this is probably only like maybe a day or two or a couple days later. For us, this is months later. This is literally actually like 2 months late, like I said earlier. It's very, very late. But with reasonable cause, it's late. Here, it's shitty bread. Bread from another world. Thou must! So I personally disagree with the consensus. Okay. Temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. That's an inside joke. Tessa was a standard fare at the studium. The slice was never far from our peers' hands. You're an unbearable snob. Oh my god. Let's see them try it. Find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. What is an alpha now? Oh, nothing. What a clown. What an actual joker. Venmont Yards is near right, if I'm not mistaken. Hell, if I even remember where these places are. Yes, it is. I've seen the new weapons, by the way, for the Eurekan, or not Eurekan, the Bajjan weapons. My god, does Crown's Blade, whatever it's gonna be called, look beautiful. I need it, man. I fucking need it. And it's coming. I need it now. This is really the thing. I love this mount, by the way. This mount is awesome. To sea, just say the word. Are we just gonna dive when we get out to sea? Remember, there's no combat in water in this game. I guess so. Oh my god. Wow, what a surprise. Something bad happened.
Excellent. I had intended to speak with you alone. None of my doing, lest you misunderstand. The link between her body and soul wavers. I know not what you hoped to find here, but it will avail you naught to learn of our past.
Where we found this place? Because it was supposed to be lost. Oh, never mind. Here we go. Memory peek. Can't wait for someone to deck us while we're in the middle of our flashback. Like, just flat out punch us. Bring the records yet again? Really? You worry too much, Elidibus. This dedication to your duty verges on obsession. And some thought you ill-suited for the role. How wrong they were. You're too suited for the role. Come, turn your gaze outside the window, my friend. The rains have ceased and we've been graced with another beautiful day. They're nothing but memories.
It fades. Fades away into oblivion. Does the world no longer have need of me? No. I am Elidibus, and I will fulfill my duty.
Uh-oh. It's the Crystal Tower
Sundered though
set.
you may be, you fought for the world's salvation. For hope. Hope.
It's the OG Warrior of Light outfit.
It swells within me. Empowers me. Now I may carry out my mission. And yet, why do I yearn for this? Why do I struggle so?
So did he become the first Warrior of Light? And that's why everybody knows that outfit and that armor and everything? It exists in Crystal Tower, but that's probably just for, you know, loot reasons.
I shall take her into my safekeeping.
Oh, great.
If you want her back, you will do as I ask.
Time for Ishtola to almost die again.
Show me your strength. I would take your measure. I have prepared a suitable arena. You need but ride the flow of ether.
Is this the dungeon? Oh no, it's what is it? Item level 490 is the sink. We're at 500. I only lose 10. I miss in 2002 when WWE played Brock Lesnar's next big thing angle. Kane would stop the youngest WWE undisputed champion. Yeah, he gets a push. I knew nothing about WWE in 2002. Like I said, my parents were not fans of anything to do with wrestling at all. You are familiar with this place? I believe this remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. I tire of your game. Well, it doesn't matter. We have to do it. He has her hostage. You're smarter than this, Warrior of Light. Speak as if you were disappointed in me. Why? I'm your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict and we are fated to clash. Or do you hope this feigned sympathy and false understanding would cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, you would tear down everything who we had built. I mean, you know, you kind of haven't really built much. You've kind of destroyed more than you built. You could say that. No, the Warrior of Light is just an idiot. He doesn't say anything. Like, yeah, he views them as lesser people and not truly human, I guess. But still, like, all you do is you destroy everything. You kill them, regardless. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Say he's all just German suplex 50 times and then F5 to finish her. Well, that's because they're not as good as they used to be. Attitude Era was the best era, honestly. Do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. So why did he turn these 3 people into just normal people? Which, by the way, them standing behind the desk looks comical as all hell. On Final Fantasy III for PSP, the dungeons have no save point. Yeah, they don't. Not even on the DS, I don't think they had save points. That's why that game is so obnoxiously hard. Now, see, there's supposed to be a vendor here. So why did he change these people? I don't get it. What are they standing on? You can't see. I'm so confused. Why did he change them? Am I missing something? Let us begin. There are no tricks you need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter at the beginning of his tale. So what, like ladybugs? Because that's what I was killing at level 1. What? What are you talking about? Oh shit, it's their original appearances. Yeah, Papa Limo, Ida. It's their original appearances. I legitimately did not think that Papa Limo would be brought back at all. Like, ever referenced again. They threw him the fuck out. That was poor taste even for you. I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Sparing nary a thought to the possibility your foe could be someone's... Well, what about you, asshole? You mean like how you do literally the same thing? Wait. Where did he go? Oh, okay. I thought we were like running around the city or something. Not yet. What is this? Sid and Wedge and Biggs? I think Biggs is the big guy. I don't think it's a trick. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place as a hero. Oh shit! Yo, it's Livia! I'm not actually doing any rotational stuff. Like, I don't know what gear score is the minimum to do this, but 500 makes this a joke. I'm healing basically more than they can hurt me. I think it was actually either Livia or Nero who specifically said exactly that. Like, woe be it to the person who fights the Warrior of Darkness. Might have been in the Dark Knight story. Who's this? Oh, Poison Lady. Oh shit! Yo, it's Ilbert! I don't hate Ilbert. What Ilbert did was fucked up, but I mean, it worked. It did lead to the liberation of Alamigo. It just, you know, he could have not framed us for attempted murder of the Sultana. That would have been nice. Always did grow stronger with every battle. Are we gonna get meta? RPGs, you have to step on the graves of your enemies. Medal of Honor game and no checkpoints? Yeah, that's why I never really got through Medal of Honor at all. I was never a fan of it at all. Hardest PSP JRPG ever beaten? Final Fantasy 3 isn't that hard. It's just a grindy game. Like, you have to, if you want to grind it, then yeah, it's not fun. I thought 8 was annoying because at first I didn't know how to junction, but when I junctioned it, it became easier. But yeah, the newer age Final Fantasies are generally pretty easy. You know that this doesn't matter. Compromise on your beliefs, so you all but admit they are flawed. I have no intention of compromising on my... Yeah, let's just fucking kill this guy. Oh shit. It's not... I give up. I give up trying to make people... Who the hell is this? Oh, Heavensward people. Also accused of regicide, you fled for the snow-swept fields of Coerthus. Alright, cool. And you and the Signs met your demise in the Sultanate. La Brea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by tides of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Oh shit. Alright, they're being really cheeky with how much old shit they're bringing back. I like it. This is not gonna really hurt me at all. My god, Fated Circle crits for 22k now? That's disgusting. Can I interrupt? No. Did he really use most of his health to do that? You're beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. I don't know why playing Gunbreaker feels so weird to me. What is this? It's the dudes in the manor. I don't remember who they were. Final Fantasy III Garuda was a pain in the ass. That's honestly a place you could probably dead end yourself. Because you need to be able... I had to change everyone to a Dragoon in order to fucking win. Yeah, having gear this level is a little bit too much. 61k. And the friendship was tainted with personal desire. Oh shit, these two. You're in the raid tier. I know you. You're actually a lot bigger. Actually in person. And you're not wrapping around a lolly. You know what comes next? You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Are we gonna fight Nidhogg? Dragoon Nidhogg? Yep. There's no saving your comrade this time. All you can do is cut off the serpent's head. I spammed... Yeah, that's how I beat it the first time I played that game. There was no legitimate way really to beat it. I was just like, alright, fuck it, sure. I'll just spam jump, because that's what works. And I just fucking said, forget it. Like, why am I gonna torture myself? It's a really obnoxious fight. Final Fantasy III has a lot of annoying fights. I was even saying earlier when Crystal... I dropped my combo ages ago. I was even saying earlier when we were looking at the Crystal Tower in this game, like, it makes me happy, but at the same time, all my memories of Crystal Tower are just me being fucking annoyed at the game and having to grind at the literal ass end of the game. Because that's what I had to do. The end of my Final Fantasy III playthrough is me grinding for like 10 hours. And I'm like, that's not fun. Like, you shouldn't have to grind 10 hours to beat the final boss. But I did. It's only for Cloud of Darkness Form 2. It's not even for anything else. And as simple as that, 1,000-Year War is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Nope, this way. I guess we're going over... No? Never mind. Don't we have to relive all the stuff with Stormblood? Yeah, here we go. Salamander Adamantoy's Giant Rat Cloud of Dark. Cloud of Darkness is such a bullshit fucking fight. I'd like to point that out. Once you can out-heal her particle beam, you can win the fight. Are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there have been few individuals for whom you've harbored deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest grief. That is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind, we are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had kindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Wait, what's this? Oh, yeah, Stormblood. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma. Into a storm of blood. I like that they continuously meme that. So strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural, beastly strength that we shall lay it bare. In order to gain a foothold, you journey to the far eastern plains. Yeah, but Grimwant was never in the far eastern plains. He died ages ago.
It's not enough! The sun cannot be extinguished. Bugga, bugga, bugga.
strong are drawn to the strong. Thus did you give new allies to your banner. I used to scream the Grinwalk quotes, honestly. I used to fucking lose my mind screaming his quotes because I thought he's fucking hilarious. He's hilarious, honestly. Burn them all, but they're doing fine. What's Jotun again? Is this a bind? Okay. They're fine though. Like the people he's trying to make me feel bad about are alive, and they're doing better than ever. Shinryu? Like I said, I'll never finish my rotation on any of this. I always thought that 4-on-1 fight was easy. I know people say it's hard. I always thought it was easy as hell. When I fought you in this flesh, it was I who triumphed. You turned the tables this time. Oh fuck, which one do you kill first? Alright, very nice. I never found that fight to be difficult. I didn't get to finish it. Okay. You know, that Shiva, or that change would have been great for Shiva, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of a little sad that only after I'm done with it did they buff Brutal Shell. Creation appears to have lost its form. It's not an easy thing to see in the eyes such as him. In the event, there's only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let's try something different. We'll continue this within. I guess we're gonna skip over Shinryu. Shinryu's a little bit big to put here. I mean, even Nidhogg would be big. That's why they did Dragoon form. Barbarissia took me 2 weeks to beat. Yeah, don't you need to do magic and jump to make her exposed? I think in that fight you can't expose her normally, right? It's been a while since I played Final Fantasy IV. An impressive show of strength. Surely no more than a foretaste of which Emet-Selch's conqueror is capable. Such might require a fairer measure to compete like with like, yes. I shall have to test you myself. Using a stolen body because, you know, if he fought normally, he'd get wrecked. The fallen warrior, Ardbert. That's why I don't really remember a lot of that game. Because I played it on the DS ages ago, and I actually own it twice on the DS. And I really wish they had put it on the Wii U, but, you know, never gonna happen at this point. Final boss of Final Fantasy IV New Black Hole. Yeah, but he's easy. If you have edge throw stuff, he's really not that hard. That's why I don't really sweat over it, you know? It's not very hard. I'm gonna not use my usual opener. Because you know there's gonna be some... Oh, look, Storm. You know there's gonna be some really weird fucking attack that he's gonna do that's gonna prevent me from actually hitting him like normal. 65k. You know, I don't even think the fucking thing works. I sense your murderous intent. Yeah, we think to recover this body. I mean, what are we really gonna do with it? Oh shit, he inter-released! I can't hit him from out here. What bullshit. I've done mechanics like that for ages. That doesn't surprise me anymore. Someday I'll do a playthrough on Final Fantasy 4. Oh, fuck off. Oh, wow, okay. Never mind. I thought there would be another place to stand. It would, like, detonate in order. But you saw, 15k doesn't even hurt me at this point. 15k is more of a suggestion. I mean, when your Tank Buster hits for, like, oh, God. When Tank Busters start to hit for 100k, like, with mitigation, 15k is like an auto. That's not even an auto, actually. Shiva autos for twice that on both tanks. But that's more of a healer check than anything else. He nasts into himself. Very nice. Let's see. Did I drop it? I totally am gonna drop it. Nope. Lands of Old. Is he ripping off Titan? Oh, that's it. Never mind. Like, I know these fights are never supposed to be difficult. You know how it is here. Low blow. I'm fighting dirty. How fast is this gonna go? It's been a while since I did a mechanic. Piece of shit. Like, look at this loss of uptime. You're killing me, man. I'm gonna drop my combo. Now I definitely will. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not running out over shit like that. Hit me. I don't care. I like the ninja. Yeah, Edge is really good. Like, he's introduced uncomfortably late into the game for me, but he is one of the best party members, hands down. Because he's one of the few people with magic and or water magic and stuff. Because his ninjutsus, I think, count as magic. And he can steal. Which I feel bad about Yang, because Yang felt like a final party member. But then they kind of, like, cuck it out and give it to Edge at the end of the game. And I was kind of sad, because I'm like, Edge is cool, but Yang is cool. Like, that's what I mean. Like, I hate games where you have party members just on the bench and they don't do anything. I'd like for them to...
You've grown stronger since last we fought.
I'd like for them to participate in the fight as well while on the bench. I think that would be helpful.
The result of your trials in the first, no doubt.
Have you finished?
Ishtola? Hey! She's back!
My apologies. I freed myself as soon as I awoke. But rather too late, I see.
Yeah, this is a warm-up. Alien vs. Predator 2010 is a shit game.
Now, Elidibus, if you have ceased
at least we can
blows,
agree on that, maybe.
I would trade words with you. I have a theory, you see. One concerning that which you seek to accomplish. It stems from who, or rather what, you truly are. A primal.
Yeah, didn't the original Elidibus die?
The ancients created Zodiac to deliver the star from destruction.
Didn't they mention that? Maybe?
If the magic that brought him forth is the precursor of what we know as summoning, then Zodiac would have been instilled with a presiding desire. I found it among the records at Anida, and it came as no surprise. Were I faced with the world's destruction, I too would wish for the same. Salvation. I know that you sacrificed yourself to become Zodiac's
No,
heart.
that's what it was. I'm sorry.
How you came to be separated from him is less clear. But if you are a fragment of his being, it stands to reason a desire for the world's salvation would drive you.
They did talk about this in
Thus did you
5.2.
seek to inspire the masses to rise up as warriors of light, going so far as to use Ardbert as a symbol of hope.
Correct on all counts. Such is my nature, and such are my methods. I have aided heroes. I have made them. I have even become them. This served not only to strengthen me, but also to facilitate the work of my brothers, such as Emmett Selk, with his penchant for nation.
I really like that he founded all these different empires. That was kind of cool to have him as a
Then
villain.
you will be all too familiar with the fickleness of mankind. We change, we forget, and what little we do remember becomes twisted and fragmented over time. For which reason, you deem us unfit to carry on your legacy. But are you, yourself, free of these foibles? As the last witness of the final days, do you remember everything that was lost? Or even the things you cared about?
Get to the point.
A primal is shaped by the hope that fuels it. Even should this hope be something as simple as the world's salvation, it is the collective desire of innumerable disparate souls crying out for deliverance. Having drawn your strength from such a cacophony of voices, can you truly be sure you still speak with your own?
Uh-oh. Even the music was like, how
Your
long?
question is irrelevant.
Nice.
No matter how much I should change, no matter how much I should forget, I shall ever remember my duty. At times I stand with my brethren. At times I stand against them. All that I might steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. For Elidibus is my name and my mission, guiding my every deed.
I wonder how long he's going to be a villain. Also, I've been making a horrible
But enough
mistake this whole
talk.
stream.
You have shown
There
me
you go.
sufficient proof of your might. As I am now, I would struggle to defeat you. Yet I have still to play all of my cards.
The doors of Amarat again.
If I could offer you some semblance of sport, your lessers would pose no threat to me. Would you not agree, warrior of darkness?
Wally Stola, now you made him mad. It's been an eventful morning. If indeed it is morning, I have no idea how long I was unconscious. I'm gratified to see my efforts in Ander are borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. What news from the surface? Are we? Oh, we're back in normal Ander. Okay. Let's make for EULMORE. Forgive me, it seems my belongings do not accompany. I'll need to retrieve them from Ander. Okay. I actually want to... Oh, Snowman, I want to do a Matrix stream soon. That is something I want to do. I might do it tomorrow. I might do it maybe a couple days from now. I've been feeling like playing Into the Matrix again. It's been a while. What? Is that a soul crystal? It is possible to dress yourself up as the Warrior of Light, like the OG Final Fantasy I Warrior of Light. That is a gear set I think I have in my house. It's also, you could get the actual helmet from a pre-order bundle, I think, somewhere. I have it. I have had it forever. I just don't use it because you can't dye it. Upon its surface, an array of lights twinkle like a tiny constellation of stars. Day 4th, bring honor to the seat of... The stored voice of an ancient rings in your mind, a moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. You know, something else glinting ahead. I forget, did they say who sacrificed themselves to go into the heart of Hydaelyn? I don't remember. Part of that is because I didn't stream 5.2, so I kind of just tabbed through it because I was mad. You know how it is. And also part of it is that it happened so long ago I don't remember. Find 3 more crystals lying on the floor, though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Focus on the crystals and find the words they hold ring clearer than before. Behold, my friends, embraced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people, no greater pride. May all know happiness now and forevermore. Is this the secret to maintaining memories? There don't appear to be any more crystals. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. Final Fantasy and its crystal fetish, man. By the way, this is the culmination of the Shadowbringer story. And like usual, the 0.4 and the 0.5 will be leading into the next expansion. I really wonder how the development time on this game has been slanted because of a certain mysterious sickness spreading around the globe. I too like my Dos Equis spear. It's my favorite brand. Your instincts serve you true, and you discover 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens are ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Its life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. If we but hold fast to hope, we may find a path to salvation. So did some of the Amaritines survive as crystals? Might more remain to be found? I mean, I guess that they just kind of showed up now, because there's no way we would have missed this, you know, at the start of exploring Amarat. And Elidibus would never abandon his companions like this. Yeah, you discovered 2 more crystals rather too soon, as if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, and decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. We'll deliver our star from its doom, this we swear, so please dry your tears. Are these all the star signs for the Elder Gods? Are we gonna get like a full set of 12? Because what do we have? We have like 1, 4, 6, and what was that? Another 2, so 8. I think there's 12, maybe 14, right? There's 1 for every month of the year. No, for every element times 2. The time has come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation and we shall save our star. From this life our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning, slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible, but this is right. It is right. I like how you just pick them up. They're not even there anymore. What is it? 1 more? The tale of the crystals weave seems near its end, but it isn't over yet. I really wish you could mount and pick up stuff. You could do that in WoW to some degree. You could mount and talk to people. Listen, it's a nice touch. With almost melancholy inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Though salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray, Pray that you will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Music picks up. Judging by its testimony, it would seem the voice was recorded in the wake of the final days. That's it. Was that from the... Oh, no, never mind. Another one. I wonder if this is from the Convocation of 13. Like, right at the very end. It's all of them. Either that or something like that. Uh-oh, this one's special. As the brilliant radiance of life replaced by this sickly glow of malformed creatures. This to be how it ends, for we who love the star with all our being. No, I will not suffer it to be so. Oh, well, we meet again, my new old friend. What's up? Are you gonna haunt me now? Yeah, it's this guy. Maybe you remember. Now explain for us. You've been collecting stars. Speak of these crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light upon the lives below, fitting symbols for the Convocation of 14, would you not agree? Yeah, it's from all the members. I thought it was the Convocation of 13. As you gather, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the Convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts, they are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls that they might be restored to their office. Keep them, I'm sure M itself wouldn't mind. Of course. Very of late, you are feuding with Elidibus this time, I believe. This guy is literally a glitch in the Matrix, because he really shouldn't be able to talk to me like this. Shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It's not my place to do so, long departed as I am. May give a voice to a personal desire. I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to him itself, the promise to remember? Did we tell him that we made that promise? It must weigh heavy with the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidibus's existence might seem hollow, how empty a single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. Know that his devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. That's quite enough talking about Elidibus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. Mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors have been deemed unworthy of commemoration. No crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. Crystal bearing the forgotten name of his office along with a magic of his own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying his spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amorite, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of his duty, he traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. He encountered troubles too, of course, matters which he could have simply referred to the Convocation, but that was not his way. Nay, more often than not, he would call upon his comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such as the magic sealed within that crystal, the magic to summon the stars to your side. In time of greatest need, should you wish upon it with all your heart, it will surely answer your call. Well, that's gonna be a random MacGuffin later. And now it is where it belongs. There's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act of my own volition or by the will of my recreator. Yo, the chainmail on this outfit is crazy good. And of course he's gone.
I was wondering where you'd disappeared to. Is something troubling you?
Everything. Always. The answer to that question is literally everything.
No? Very well. I have everything. Let's hurry back to the surface.
I also think the ears on this helmet don't look that obnoxious. I need a new helmet, because I want to put a different helmet on another glamour that I have. It's never going to happen. Oh, shit. Alright, cool. Fresh air at long last, so sobering when we return to Dreamland with a pot of tea, having the luxury of time. Must be prepared for Elidibus, given what we know as playing will not be deterred from his course, nor would I, were I him, not have been forsaking everything I love. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Soak sought to find common ground with us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course, but one must always try. Emmett Soak understood this, and if his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his I have been doing nothing but that, and it has not really worked. Determination critical. Determination. I like how this is obviously tank food, but no tank would ever use this. Why? Like, maybe during Prague. Maybe. But even during Prague, I didn't use stuff like that. I used stuff like this. Yeah, I actually have Kylie Cabbage. Nice. The converging light. Oh, since we're going to EULMORE, I'm getting my Hades Extreme mount. I literally had to wait extra time to get this mount. Alright, I'm ready for that. I'm getting it. I want it. I don't give a shit. I've waited so long for this mount. I did 50 runs of that bullshit. I've done 0 runs of, what's it called? The other one. Ruby Weapon. I mean, there's only 3 things really to do today. Sapphire Weapon, Puppet's Bunker, and the dungeon. And then after that, we just kind of do whatever. Now, what was I doing? Totem Gear? No. Glorious Gigas, I think it is. Fucking finally, though. I earned this. I had to basically pull a Tsukuyomi. Although not really, it was only 50 clears compared to 99. Yes, I did 99 runs of Tsukuyomi. No, I did not like it. By number 40, I was hating myself.
Forgive us our lateness. Master Chai, my congratulations on your appointment. By all accounts, you are a capable mayor.
Oh, I have capable friends, my lady. I must say, it's good to see you looking hale and whole again.
Oh yeah, he got the chub wife.
The credit for that lies with my own capable friend, without whom I might never have escaped my abductor.
As usual. So we have all the crystals for the Convocation of 14. I don't know why, I guess I was thinking of Organization 13. Somehow, as usual.
A primal? I suppose that would explain why Elizabeth has been fostering faith in the Warrior of Light. While you were enjoying your audience with the Wandering Heart of Zodiac, we were busy dispatching the last of the Black Masked Ascians, a task which proved almost insultingly easy.
What if it's a trap?
Formidable though we undoubtedly are, they were obviously sent to provide encouragement for budding heroes. One cannot help but wonder how many times the ploy has been used before.
Master Chai, you mentioned that the people of Calusia are similarly enamored of the Warrior of Light.
Indeed, though it's hardly surprising given the state of the world. Many are still struggling to find a purpose, and it's only natural that they should take comfort in the tales.
Then the fever has spread to every corner of NORVRANDT.
Yeah, they want something to do with it.
We may have dealt with his black-masked minions, but it is plain
They trying to like
Elidibus
summon
has
a
yet to show
primal
his
through like
hand.
reverse desire.
Oh my! What a spectacular
Oh, here we go.
sky!
I wonder what could be going wrong. Like, because nobody needs help, they want a bigger challenge or something? I don't know. Like, usually primals get summoned out of desperation. What if people want like a bigger challenge or, I don't know, something?
Wait, is that...
Amarant! Oh shit, everyone's gonna go to Amarant. Oh no! This game is very depressing.
Did you hear that? That voice calling out?
No, I didn't hear anything, but... Why do I feel so... like I've lost something dear to me?
Trying to probably like awaken people to their original calling, which was fractured
Does
souls.
Elidibus seek to awaken more people to the Echo with clearer visions of the final days?
So they know what they've lost, I guess?
I shall vanquish the darkness.
I like your glamour, though.
I shall deliver the world from its doom.
And who might you be?
Whoever they are, they've come for our heads! No, you don't!
Oh, shit.
Ha!
Well, that was easy. Yeah, are they like summoning echoes of the past?
I know this magic. The rings are like unto those that the Exarch did employ in our summoning.
God, that sword looks so good. I need to be able to dye it gold. Once I can dye it gold, it'll be perfect.
the Exarch is summoning them? Nay, yet the similarity can be no mere coincidence.
Glamour is the true endgame, my friends. I think about it every hour of every day.
Should we make a stand here, or retreat to the Crystarium?
The ether churns around us. More of them will appear ere long. To stay would only place innocents in harm's way. We must fight this battle elsewhere.
Wait! Take one of our airships. You can decide what to do on your flight to the Crystarium.
You are a capable leader in your own right, Master Chai. The citizens of EULMORE chose well.
Honestly, the scariest part is that EULMORE is completely empty at this time of day. I think I'm gonna do the near raid after this. I'll do Sapphire Weapon last. Which I actually didn't finish the near plotline. Oh shit, this is the dungeon? What? How does anything we just watched lead into a dungeon? Are we gonna like crash land somewhere? Alright. Small talk. First the Star Shower, then the Spectre. Something tells me the worst is yet to come. Orianger's right though, the Exarch didn't send him. He would sooner harm himself than us, but that only makes me want to get back to the Crystarium more quickly. Fiery stars illuminating a blackened sky. By this vision, many and more shall have awakened to Heideland's voice, and as a lib of half design, their hearts shall swell with the desire for salvation, the desire which doth empower him. Must needs move swiftly against him, ere this man seizeth every soul, that his might exceedeth all measure. Yeah, he's basically using it to boost his status as a primal. I think they were after us specifically. And I mean, and that's not all. I sense the aura of light as if they were blessed like you and me. Yeah, it's warriors of light of the past, probably. We are dealing with the self-same magic equipped by the XIV. We can safely assume our enemies are being summoned from other worlds. Beyond that, all speculation. I wager the fact that their summoning seems less complete than our own has rendered them more susceptible to external influence. The suggestion to kill us, for example, but I am musing again. Oh, Christ. We should first make for the western edge of Amareng before bending our course towards the Crystarium. It'll allow us to land and contend with the enemy. Given that it can appear out of thin air, we must be prepared for anything. Alright, and Benchwarmer. Cutting down that swordsman felt like slicing through thin air. I only wish his blade had felt similarly intangible. Let's lead them away from the civilians. The rest we can work out en route. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Absolutely. I forget if these two have a bonus when you take them both. And I kind of feel like Urianger is a better healer. I don't even lie about that. You know, I'll take yours.
Here we go.
We'll take Rin, just so that way we have, what is it? Rin, no, Alisei limit breaks faster. You know, it doesn't really matter. They balance their shit around you anyway. So, it is what it is. Oh no, I should have taken... I'm backing out. I'm taking fucking Alisei because she can res. I forgot that. Ishtola sucks. I'm not backing out. It's too much work. Hey, I wonder if we'll get shot down. Oh shit! Are you serious? Was he wearing the Eurekan gear?
Hang on to something.
This game is a meme. It's a living meme. I've never had more fun. That is hilarious. Well, thanks for the free airship. Do I have Royal Authority on? Yes, I do. So can we big pull? Hey look, it's another light party. Alright, I actually kind of have to play the video game now. Let me see if I can even remember how to play. Oh fuck, how do you do this combo as Black, or Gunbreaker? I don't remember how to Gunbreaker AoE. I won't even tell you how badly the AI is doing. Oh, shit, I actually have to mitigate. Absolute Blizzard Tour. Cool. Samurai and... oh shit, 2 Samurai. So you could probably big pull all that, but I would never super big pull with AI, because I don't think the AI is just good enough at all. Satsugoka. kind of like Hisatsu Durin. Exactly what percentage of the DPS are they doing? You know, they're not doing that badly. Actually, Rin is doing more than Ishtola, and that scares me more than anything else. Thank you, my friends. Whole self. It's been a while since I did any trust dungeons, actually. I did Anidir, and that was it. I have not done a trust dungeon since I maxed it out. I mean, trust me, it's not something you want to farm over and over. It's very, very slow. Wait, what? I think I missed something somewhere. This is way better than the other one, Malika's Well. Malika's Well legitimately put me to sleep at points. Like, the music is way too soothing and calming. I don't have any rough buds, never mind. Actually could have fooled me. I mean, who really cares? It's a dungeon. Oh, what? I didn't even see that guy spawn. Is this the Dragoon that was messing with us? Yeah, they have like alternate moves. It's interesting, but what I really want to see is he wearing the fucking armor? I can't tell. He might be wearing the Eureka armor. That was like the coolest thing so far. They get to use it because probably most people do not have the Eureka armor.
This is going to leave a mark.
Not everyone wants to waste their life in fucking Eureka, and I don't blame them. Oh my god, was that 20k? That was disgusting was what it was. Alright, cool. I don't remember who these people are. I think I remember Jarek. I don't remember who the rest of them were. What is it? The Spectral Thief? Alright, if the thief is here, something bad's about to happen. So this is where the Hall of Darkness. Spectral Dream. Oh, Dream Within a Dream. Oh shit. Dash. I have no clue what he's doing.
I will not hold back.
I don't even know what that was. A timer? Chicken knife. I don't know what they're doing, I'm just following their lead. Oh, he sends clones? Sure, I don't know. Tank Buster, I guess. Yeah, that's a tank buster. It just hits 3 times instead of once. Oh, what? There's a wall. How fucked am I? Very fucked. Okay. He brings himself in whatever he's doing. That's what it is. So is chicken knife like a straight line, I guess? Just wherever? I kind of want an extra hit. Yeah, he just brings whatever he's doing.
This is going to leave a mark.
Oh, whatever. Fuck it.
Here we go.
I don't know how long she was holding on to that. I know that Rin is not usually the one to limit break.
I will not hold back.
Done. Wait, where are we going? Oh, Feoul. Yeah, we never call her for help, ever. Did she say anything? Oh, she's gone. Ever. We literally never call them for help. Bad shit will be going on. They have to show up. Oh, shit. Alright. I like this. It's a multi-area place. This is kind of cool. Yeah, no, I don't think that Dragoon... Yeah, they're wearing all the class gear. That was kind of cool for a little bit, though. To have a random Eureka armor. I didn't mean to do that. That was kind of a mistake, I swear. Yeah, I actually am not running best in slot melds. Specifically because best in slot, for me, I would need to get the Memoria Misera gear. So I actually changed my gear from the last time I was streaming this game. I changed it and I have skill speed melds and my gunblade. Oh my god. Are you serious? Is he gonna make him walk the tightrope? I like that though. I think that's probably like the coolest thing is like I put skill speed in it, so I have all the good shit I had. So like I keep my skill speed and everything. It's pretty nice. Even though technically I would benefit more from a direct hit, I just said, yeah, I'm not doing that. It's not happening. No. I think you're supposed to use your combo out of that. I might be wrong. I don't know how many targets it's a loss to use the combo there. I could try to run the math, but I don't really know. You're never going to get yelled at either way for doing it. Nobody cares about how you play in a dungeon, really. As long as you're not a tank or a heal, like if you did, when it comes to DPS, you can do whatever you want. I assume it's a game. I need to add it up, because I think it's 500 or 450 for every target under burst strike. But I don't know how. I forget how much the actual combo is if you hit all 6 hits. Oh, you piece of shit! Somehow this always happens to me. Hold on, we can figure this out right now. 450, 550 is 1,000. 1,000 650. 1,650. 1,950 plus what is this? 540 is like 2,000. It's like 2,500. So how much is first strike? 500. So that's actually a gain at 4 or less. I'm doing the math really, really roughly. I think it would need to be 5 targets for that to be worthwhile. Where are we in here? What area are we at? No, seriously, what area is this? It's just some random area. I don't think you're supposed to take it too seriously. We're in some new ink mage? Oh, summoners. Gotcha. Or rather, scholars. I'm sorry. Have they ever been called ink mages in a Final Fantasy game? Yeah, so at 5 or less, I assume, based on my rough napkin math, it is better to use your combo. Unless, I guess, if they're gonna die, maybe. I don't know. Oh shit, mustard seed and the other one. Yeah, this is a big finale, because these are all the Shadowbringers people. Never want to target any friendly ever.
Leave the healing to me.
Well, if I was a healer, maybe, but not. That's never happening. Every time I've healed, it's been a mistake, even when we did well. Somebody fucked up along the way, and usually it would be me. So it's kind of how it is. Not much I can really do about that. So I don't even bother anymore. Like, I got the Eden Choir cane, but I'm literally just gonna, like, I guess I have to be a white mage main at this rate, you know? Can't not be after getting, like, literally the best weapon for the class currently. Okay. Who are you? Spectral Necromancer. Her Aether is dark. Okay. I see a glimmer of radiance. Sometimes dark gets used in Final Fantasy games as a spell. It's pretty rare. It's one of those spells like stone and water. Yeah, that's exactly what I said. That Twisted Touch is the tank buster. So what was the point of that? Oh, they're gonna blow up. Gotcha. Such lovely blossoms of blood. Wait, what's ring casting? What? Death isn't so terrible, not when you have company. Oh shit. Okay. Oh, you're not supposed to get caught by that. Well, that would make sense. But my uptime. You think there's ever going to be a day where I care about, like, doing the mechanic properly? You'd be wrong. This bitch, this bitch, this bitch, this bitch. Yeah, so they just get to you, so the point is to only get hit by one. Oops. Doesn't matter how far away you are. No! Oh! Didn't even let me bloodfest. The shadowless gloves of healing. Oh! But you can't dye it, so it's automatically garbage. That's how it works, after all. Where are we in Lakeland? Oh, I know where we are. Kinda, right? That was a little late. No one will care. I wonder if I were to super glide, how well does Alphino handle that? Do they, like, boost his healing based on how hurt you are? I remember when Keen Edge used to do no damage. And I remember when Brutal Shell would almost never hit for 5 digits. Good times. By next expansion, it'll hit that even without critting. Oh shit, it's Grandson! And I guess this is the dude from the other place. Yeah, these are all the people from the stuff I haven't done yet. Except for Grandson.
Not serious by the look of them.
What? Oh, it wasn't ready. I hate how you can target these things. It annoys me so much. Between that and having to reset your aim constantly. Alright, I'm holding all my shit. All the cartridges. Compared to the virtues, this is just a diversion. You haven't chased any of the virtues, my friend. I don't know what you're talking about. Absolute ruin. You know what it is? Flambe is broiled. I think Grandson is voice acting. Maybe. Tinka Gojin. I'm glad I saved this for today, because if I had done this when I was like tired, I would have just been pissed off the whole time, and not even at the game. So I'm glad I didn't do it on Tuesday when I could have. I'm not glad that all I did on Tuesday was sleep, but at least I can pretend like what I did was kind of the right thing. What the hell does this lead to? Oh no, he's one of these dudes. Can we even hit the guys behind him? Yeah, kinda. I think that's the person from the healer plotline, right? and you have to like keep them alive or whatever it was. I don't even remember. That's why, honestly, I should do them today, because I'll never fucking remember to do them otherwise. I've been delaying it for literally a whole year since the Titan streams. Actually over a year ago. Okay, I'll be taking that. Now I'll be literally throwing that in the bag somewhere and never looking at it again. Alright, this is it. The Illuminated Plaza. Yeah, this is all new stuff. What? The Spectral Berserker, the Distant Ideal. Berserkers, I think, in some Final Fantasy somewhere. But they kind of just melded it with Warrior for this. See, now we could use their help, but of course not. Beastly Fury. AoE? Yep. And it cleaves off the arena. You pieces of shit. What? No marker for that. Just a front cleave. I can actually notice the brutal shell changes. I think it's pretty good. You knockback resist. Yeah, look at that. Oh, what? Okay. A bit berserk. You have to take it with the rubble. Yeah, I see. You have to take it alone. Alright, so I guess if you stay in that too long, you actually, I don't know, die. I would fuck around with it if I was playing with people, which is ironic, I know, but I don't want to have to fully restart this fight if I die. If I can help it. I could always die. You never know. No. 45 seconds. So you can kind of go in it. Oh, this must be impossible with triple melee. That's a little rough. I'm not gonna no mercy here. Because I know we're gonna get the magic phone. I sure hope Berserker is not going to be the next tank. Just a warrior with a two-handed sword. If Warrior and Dark Knight had a kid, basically. Alright, we might not get another No Mercy window. Ishtola, what are you doing? Alright, fuck off. I mean, maybe you have to take it over there for some reason, I don't know, but geez, do they want to really inconvenience the shit out of me. Alright, I'm not even no mercy. We're done. It's fairly straightforward. And this is why having 2 dungeons a patch was really fucking cool. I miss those days, honestly. They need to go back to that for 6.0. Once all the quality of life changes in this expansion are done, they need to go back to that shit, because that's when this game was really at its peak. I'm guessing we're on the other side of Lakeland, the east, the part east of the Crystarium, which isn't on the map. Because I couldn't see us being on the west side, because none of that stuff is there. I don't think I'm supposed to think too deeply about it, in all honesty.
I think that's the last of them.
Apparently even they have limits. Nevertheless, we should remain vigilant.
Urianger, something occurred to me while we were fighting. These enemies.
Our heroes hailing from other shards, summoned hither to deliver this world from its doom. Scant moments after the star shower did they appear, as yet more souls were inspired to walk the hero's path, no doubt. Thus did hopes for salvation of realms near and far resonate and converge, lending still greater strength unto our adversary.
So that's Elidibus's game. But first things first. If the rings are the same as the Exarchs, then we need to ask him how that's possible.
The Crystarium is close. Let us press on.
It's the same rings that you used to summon all your friends during Hades.
They come.
Oh, they're still not done? We'll hold them here. You go ahead without us. Oh, jeez.
So near and yet so far.
In the chaos of conflict, one can always find an opening to exploit.
Whoever taught you that is a wise man indeed, and good with a gun. But yes, I dare say we can create an opening wide enough for at least one of us to slip through.
Told you. They've done their part. They were in the trust dungeon. They gotta get the hell out of here.
No others are welcome to follow in your wake. Reen and I will keep our guests occupied.
Yeah, I really wonder what gunblade this guy has.
Brave and selfless as ever. Yet the two of you may struggle to fool our foes, etherically sensitive as they are. Had your comrade who could use destructive magics to wreak havoc upon the ambient ether, on the other hand.
Very well. I too shall assist in the diversionary effort.
What about the twins?
Oh, not this old dance again. Yes,
course.
obviously I'll stay and fight. Alphino, I'm about to do a great many stupid and reckless things. Watch my back, would you?
That's literally every expansion since you've been introduced.
There you have it. Take care of yourself, my friend.
You don't have enough lives for this.
Rest assured, I have no intention of expending any of mine.
I won't use any forbidden magic. I mean, how quickly could they give chase? Like, really? So there you go. Red Mage is one of the best limit breaks, but it is fucking blinding. A short while earlier in the ocular. It's kind of why I'm not a huge fan of it. It is really blinding when you're actually trying to do something. You just flat out cannot see. So are his hands like cold and crystally?
Oh, let me see, let me see! Oh, yes! Your memories are preserved safely within! We've done it! We've done it at last!
I have inspected the other vessels. They are all ready to receive of our friends' memories.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! I shall have my familiars bear word to them at once!
So, time for them all to die. Oh no! It's even worse than I thought. What happened to the guards?
Elidibus.
It was not until I observed the battle between Emet-Selch and the Warrior of Darkness that I realized what I must do. I will summon heroes from other worlds unto the first. Just
as he did in that fight. That's in the lore of the fight. It does happen in the cutscene.
Serve to empower me, granting me the strength to crush my enemy.
Though it pains me to disappoint you, I feel compelled to explain that the magic in question requires no small amount of preparation.
But you assume I require my champions to be summoned in their entirety. I do not. Their souls needn't even be whole. My purpose requires no more than their
just their
burning desire
willpowers.
to vanquish evil. This I shall sear upon the ether, raising thereby an army of phantom heroes to whom I shall whisper, as I have to so many over the ages. Here lies darkness. It must be destroyed.
And you expect me to cooperate?
No, of course
I
not.
do not require your cooperation. Your death will suffice. The magic I shall have from your corpse.
Go, Lucas!
Thank you for doing something.
We must flee!
Come on! This thing is a full-fledged boss and everything.
But what is this?
Oh no. Somebody has saved me. Please. Why can nothing good ever happen? Even just for 5 minutes? Yeah, see, I told you it's from the east side. It definitely has to be.
My friend, how did you...
Oh, he's getting really fucked up.
No matter. Elidibus. He took us unawares.
really see the pixels on it. It's like Minecraft all over again.
It was all we could do. To raise a war to hinder his steps. And so we fled.
Yeah, without the crystals, right?
But he took it. With a vessel with the Exarch's memories.
Oh my god. Imagine the destruction he could do with all that.
Forgive me.
The vessel bears not only my memories, but my blood. The blood of Allegan royalty, granting him the means to control the tower.
He could do whatever he wanted with the power behind it.
How many summonings, calling forth heroes from across the rift. And, as you can see, the burden upon the tower is beginning to tell.
Leave him to me. So he's just gonna keep summoning and keep crystallizing this poor guy.
No, I won't let you go alone. Not this time.
How long until you're unable to walk or bend your joints, my friend?
Elidibus has exploited the people's nobility, twisted their purest intentions for terrible ends. And I cannot let it stand. As Exarch, it is my duty to protect them, to defend their hopes and dreams. So I am going to the Crystal Tower, with or without your blessing. Though, I would rather it were with.
This dude's gonna die.
Thank you.
I joined you, but I would only be a burden. Better that I remain here with my gremlins.
I shall send help. Stay strong, my friend, and take heart. By binding Elidibus within the tower, we have done more than simply delay him.
He's trapped.
Much like our adversary, I am not wont to show my hand prematurely, but the time has come to bring my strongest card to bear.
Okay.
To the tower!
Probably something to do with Crystal Tower. I don't remember. Where do you fight Zand on this thing, by the way? There must be like an outcropping somewhere where you actually emerge and fight him. That's how tall that shit is. Your permission, I'd like to make a brief stop at the Extensor Gate, just long enough to send the guard to beg Luke's aid, you understand? Were it not for them, we would have never escaped Elidibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foe's clutches, he gathered up the rest at great risk to himself. I must say that they are safe before we press on. Even enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. This thing. Alright, completely overwrite that music. I'm never not gonna ride this thing. I thought this mount was stupid when I first saw it, but over time I came to like it, because I think this version of Rama was cool as shit, in all honesty. I love it. I mean, yeah, you just sandwiched an old man on top of a horse, but, you know. I like the fight, I just think the fight's fucking obnoxious. Doesn't make it a bad fight, it's just not something I want to raid anymore. There's this paltry green, we're not notified of your coming. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Big Look lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Reports of enemies in our midst. Specters who appeared after the star shower. Man who attacked Big Look is also responsible for it. It's no time to explain, but no, the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. If you don't bar your servant's path, they will not turn on you. You leave this foe to us. Okay. Lina, who's been very absent forever. Yes. Take charge of matters in the city. Find him now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Yeah, it's turning his clothes into crystal. That's how bad this is. If pressed. Alright. Afraid to do so. For them I learn would make a stranger of you. There's no time. Perhaps a few words. She's literally like his most loyal ally. Remember the time you got lost in the tower when you were little and I searched for you for hours on end? Okay, I baked you on your 10th birthday, that hideous lump the good people of the mean covered up in beautiful candles. In your hapless first encounter with the Sineers as a guard, afterwards you threw yourself into your train pretending nothing was wrong, though I can see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. We mean to one another. If I made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heavens know you deserve better. In the darkest of times you kept faith in me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the CRYSTARIUM. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life, and I want you to know that. Don't death flag yourself this much. I'll be hurt too. Yeah, exactly. This dude's an asshole. Oh, good times. I'll see I'm detecting something else. Big ups. I didn't even change my glamour for this. I'm kind of glad I didn't. I want to use the Wolfram chest piece, the augmented one with the swirly glow around it, but it messes with all the arm guards you have. It really kind of sucks. Yeah, that was kind of touching. You see so little of her. There's no real Viera, like, actual main members in the story, besides her and technically Fran. I keep pushing that Fran is gonna reappear. It's never gonna happen. Well, it will for the relic, probably. For the sole purpose of destroying to them, he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. The odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. Spare no preparation. This is probably a challenge, isn't it? Or a trial. Because I think they said there's an extra trial. You may now enter the hero's gauntlet. Yeah, okay, we know. Hope's Confluence. Yeah, it wasn't so long ago I watched you seal this up. It was only a couple years ago. This time I break the seal. I have no intention of locking myself away again. I mean, for me, that was literally years ago. That must have been in 2016, late 2015. Yeah, so they probably want you to do Crystal Tower just so you have the layout. It's not the first time you're seeing it. Maybe.
Not here either. We must keep climbing.
Is he at the top? Yeah, exactly. How long until he can't move anymore? I told you, he's not going to be able to walk. Did the Alligans ever find a way to do body doubles and cloning? I feel like they did. I think that was Zan's plan, and he never finished it. Pretty sure that's also in Final Fantasy III.
I cannot keep up with you, nor will it avail us to make a stand here. You must go on without me. Find Elidibus and stop him. Worry not, my friend. Though I am no warrior, I have learned to hold my own over the years. When first we explored this tower, you and your fellow adventurers formed the van, while I was left to follow in your wake.
Yes, good times.
Suffice it to say, I was not best pleased with the arrangement. How I wished that I could join you. And now I have, here where it all began. I was right to trust in you, and the power of your legacy, of your name, to let them guide my every deed.
For Elidibus is my name, and my mission, guiding my every deed.
That happened. Did you never consider other paths? They're taking a long time to load in, by the way.
I did, but I chose not to walk them, thank you.
That's like 56K.
Why ever would you ask me such a thing? Elidibus spoke in similar terms, you say? How curious. To answer your question, then, I made my choice for reasons which seemed obvious to me, but may not to any other. There were the expectations I placed upon myself before beginning my slumber, and the expectations of those who roused me. Of course, I had the choice to turn my back on a lot of it, but in the end, it was no choice at all.
So this place does have a ceiling. You would never think.
I cherish the time I spend with you and the others. What I wouldn't give to return to those halcyon days. Chasing ancient secrets, overcoming trial after trial with the aid of like-minded comrades. And what remarkable comrades they were. In such company, I felt as if I were a character in the epic tales that had stirred my heart as a boy, as if my dream had come true. It hadn't, of course, for I was no hero, neither then nor after. Though the world to which I awakened and the first were beset with myriad problems, I rarely knew how best to play my part. There was, however, one thing of which I was certain, that I could not bear to let those dear to me meet a tragic end.
Yeah, like, remember when these were coming in? Yeah, I don't know what the hell those monks are wearing. It's like some weird shit. People on other shards have bad taste in glamour.
I'm afraid our time is up. Go! Rest assured you haven't seen the last of me. I wouldn't dream of playing my trump card safe in your presence.
My best friend. He's gonna have to, like, crawl himself up the stairs by the time he's done here.
Break!
Alright, bye. He's gonna be, like, almost completely crystallized, too. They're gonna have him as a statue somewhere in the Crystarium. I think we know why they want you to do the raid first. Which, by the way, you have to complete the whole raid, not just Crystal Tower. I'm referring to it as the Crystal Tower raid, not Circus Tower only.
Possible future. Worthless. All. Worthless as memories of the only past. Fated to fray and fade into oblivion. Leaving naught but a gaping void.
Hi. What's good, homie?
Waking Sands. Yes, that was the place. The place I first made myself known to you and yours.
Imagine referencing 2.0.
The seventh rejoining had left the realm listing dangerously towards darkness, and events were unfolding that threatened to push it over the brink. Thus did I approach you in my capacity as emissary, thinking that you would make a useful pawn.
We gotta get some flashbacks here.
And for my misstep did La Habrea and Emet-Selch pay the ultimate price, leaving me the last of the Unsundered. My remaining brethren, fragmented as they are, cannot hope to see our mission to its end. It falls to me alone. Defeat is not an option. I will strike you down. I will resurrect Lord Zodiac, and I will bring back those who sacrifice themselves to call him forth.
Again, there's no guarantee that he actually makes good on his fucking bargain.
Though it take 1,000 years, upon my honor as Elidibus, emissary of the Convocation of 14, I will see this done.
His devotion is not without reason, even if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is. I really wish Hythlodius was in other stuff, even just as a little bit of a memory. Emet-Selch, my dearest friend, how many stream thumbnails I have because of you. It's like literally every single stream I do. It's gonna be really awful to look back on every stream forever. Those who once relied upon you are no more.
What of it? I have my mission. I am Elidibus, and it is my duty to steer mankind and the very star upon their true course. This I swore to someone.
You can't even remember.
I spoke, and I swore. What?
So I get message.
What did I?
I'm gonna put it down here. I'm really getting messaged. I must have done something bad.
This pain, this torment, is nothing. No more than must be suffered to deliver the world from its doom. No more than any of you malformed creatures have known. Even should you lose all that is dear to you, even should it cost you your life, you bear the burden and fight on, kicking and screaming until your last breath is spent.
Well, this is a crazy camera angle.
Aye, it's true. We've lost much and more. Known unimaginable suffering. But through it all, we never, ever forgot what was dear to us. And that's what gave us the strength to carry on.
I will put an end to this. Whoa.
No. It will not end here.
Imagine if you do kill him here, then who's gonna be the actual villain? What, Xenos revived again?
Champions from beyond the rift, heed my call. The time is come to deliver your brethren from darkness. My heart's sole desire is a world free of sorrow. Join with me now in hope and prayer for the salvation of all.
Are there 14 of them? You can only imagine, right? That would be pretty keynote.
If you would usher in the end, then with my all shall I oppose you.
Oh
As
no!
the avatar of those mortal heroes who fought unfalteringly in all their imperfection. As the warrior of light.
Are you serious?
Incarnate. Come, warrior of darkness.
I love it.
Let us finish this.
Thanks, I love it. Is this literally a primal of Warriors of Light? Here and commit the Chronicle of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. The world be sundered and our souls set adrift. Where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. I didn't think we'd have to use this right away. I figured this would come back in like 3 patches. For yours is the 14th seat, the seat of Azem. Oh yeah, this is a trial. Now, does this have an extreme?
Of Eld.
That's the real question.
Not of Heidelin's making. What are you? No, it matters not. You are the enemy, and you will fall. Even should it cost me everything, I will not forsake my duty.
Or maybe this is a one-time thing. We're on like innocence levels of crazy shit. The seat of sacrifice. Watch, it has no extreme. Because what would it even offer? Here we go. If you would usher in the end, then I will shall oppose you. So spoke Elidibus as he took unto himself the power of champions from beyond the rift to arise as the self-proclaimed warrior of light incarnate. Yet as resolutely as your foe believes his cause, so too do you believe in yours, and thus light and darkness must collide, invoking the ancient magic imbued within the memories of Azem, the forgotten final member of the Convocation 14. You summon the stars to your side and prepare to face your foe in a battle to steer the very course of the world. Sounds good to me. I don't really want to tank it. I can only imagine 2 extreme primals in a patch would be crazy. Because it has the lack of color that all the normal versions have. Whereas if you go down here, they all have color. So I can only imagine that it actually is just that. Wait, where'd he go? What the fuck? And why is the circle arena a square? Yeah, they said there would be another trial. I don't know if there's an extreme for it, though. Memora Misera doesn't give a mount, so maybe there will only be 3... No, they wouldn't have 2, right? I don't know. We have to see. I'm actually genuinely curious, not courageous. Very nice. Let me actually sit up. Fuck this game, making me actually sit up. The seat of sacrifice. Somebody blew their load on this game to make this happen. Someone somewhere legitimately lost their shit for this.
I will strike you down.
What the fuck? I would never have imagined that this would happen in a million years. Hamano literally directly asked for this, didn't he? Definitely. Was a summoner? After you, Madame Alyssa. I merely follow your lead. I have no clue what I'm doing. I am merely a DPS with a blue symbol.
This battle shall be ours.
Alright, big ups. Terror Unleashed. True Walking Dead. Alright. Imagine not being a Dark Knight and getting afflicted with that. I'm sorry, that's the Scholar book, not the Summoner book. I was mistaken. This is a remix of the Amarok theme, too. What is this? You have to keep moving? Yep. Alright, you X-Death wannabe.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Imbued absolute fire, dude.
Darkness must be destroyed!
So how does that change this move? Oh, okay.
Gleaming steel! Light my path!
I guess you have to not be inside of the carved shape. Yep. Why does he get to summon Bahamut? Why is he that special? You know why? Because of the Alligans shit. Never mind. I'm asking stupid questions. I think the Alligans are the ones that imprisoned him. Someday, like 10 years from now, this will be an ultimate fight. Why are we back here? Oh no. You will not fall, you'll be banished instead. That has literally never worked on us and it won't start now. Oh shit, he did the pose. I'm not gonna lie, this is the craziest shit they've done in a while. In like 3 patches. Here where we ask you to be forced to retreat time and again, you'll meet your demise. Struggle all you like, even should you break free, there is no way back. Cool. So what happens if you fail? You just fall? Clutch the crystal of his empty your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. Oh, we're gonna be doing this a lot, won't we? And so it ends in unceremonious silence. What's up, bitch boy?
You! It cannot be!
Imagine getting fucked over consistently by your fallen brethren when you're trying to resurrect them. Bye, bitch. We're just tormenting Elidibus at this point.
To me, warriors of light! I am salvation given form.
What is he gonna do?
Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
No, what? He gets 4 limit break bars? Are you serious? That hurts. A lot. He summons his own party. I've seen too much from this game. He summons his own party and they give him limit break. This is not gonna be an extreme, is it? It's gonna break my fucking heart. What? Tethers? I fucked up my own rotation looking at them. Alright, they don't even need me.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Can I play through the Paretic? Yeah, I can. Tank privilege at work. See, when you play as a tank, you just get to have a ton of fun, dude. All the mechanics are just mitigation based. You don't have to worry about anything super serious. You can just, you know, sit back, throw up a no mercy, start hitting shit. That was probably late. Oh well. This is a tank buster. It's a reasonably brutal tank buster. To the limit! Oh, he's gonna limit break again.
My soul knows no surrender.
What the fuck is happening anymore in this game?
Oh, grant me strength.
Do we actually get to see his limit bar? We do. Are there only 2 people in that stack? Absolutely. Oh, what's he gonna do now? Caster LB? You piece of shit. Well, that's not very good, is it? Well, we're screwed.
Gleaming steel, light my path.
That's gotta be directly in all 4 corners. Well, we're dead. That didn't take long at all. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, yeah, just kill ourselves. It's fine. Did I do Animal Crossing stuff in between? No, I didn't. We haven't even gotten to the near raid yet. That's the crazy part. We're not even at the near raid. That's how much story there is for this patch. They weren't kidding. No, very nice. The near raid I'm definitely doing after this. I'm fucking losing my shit over this. This is quality. I like this. You haven't really had to LB3 in anything since, what was it called? Omega 12. There have been no fights this entire tier where you need to tank LB3. It's been just a useless thing that exists in the game. I'm not saying it needs to be in every tier and in every fight, but I mean, it's a good thing that this person knew to do it, because I had no clue we were supposed to tank LB. It's literally, the last time you had to do that in normal content was fucking Alexander. That's what kills me about it. But no Animal Crossing. Animal Crossing will probably be tonight if I ever get to stop playing this game. If we ever run out of stuff to do. Keeper, okay. Everyone kind of has a relic. Ruby Knife Lock. Is this better than the relic? It might be. Newish Guardian Cap plus the raid code? Yeah, I know what it is. 500. Wow, he's 5. Is this book like best in slot for scholars? Maybe it is. Yorha. I don't even need to look beyond Yorha, honestly. Surprisingly, this is BIS, by the way. This thing, if you're gonna put 500, is actually BIS. As much as it sucks to have that tenacity, I think it's better than having debt skill speed. You feel like crap? I'm sorry to hear that. I know what you mean. Like, a lot of times weeks are pretty rough, I'm not gonna lie. Shit does suck. Alright, this dude's gone. I know that feeling. And indeed, my week this week was very, very fun, which is why I didn't play this until today. Nice, we got a melee. Let's see what he has, because is he BIS? No, BIS I think for Samurai takes them to 120. So Muhammad's, oh, okay. That's rough. I feel you on that. What? That's not how that's early. So is this after the cutscene? I can only assume that it is. They wouldn't make you sit through that again. I'm sorry to hear that though. That is rough, especially given everything going on. That would be a tall order even under normal circumstances. And one thing I learned is not to think about stuff like that. Things usually work out for the best. And in a positive way, not just, oh, well, things just happen, whatever happens is the best. That's a lame way of thinking that. Is there some reason I can't take this? Probably on extreme. They give you like bones and shit, so you can't just do this over and over. I'm moving. I don't even know if this is magic damage. I just assume it is. No, get away from it, please. Yeah, so you could actually take that really far then. Shit is fucking crazy, man.
My soul knows no surrender.
I'm assuming I can be all the fucking way over here and do that. Yep. It's a cone, which is not how Braver acts normally in this game. I'm really nervous taking that up front like that, because I feel like one mistake and I'd be in the crosshairs of the other. Alright, no worries, take your time. Some things like family are more important than random fucking streams. Well, get in the center. Maybe need to mitigate it. Yeah, if you get healed through it, it's not that bad. I think we just had like cascading effects afterwards. Oh, I hate this. So is it when they finish drawing? It's instant death. Okay, that's good to know. It's an instant death move if you're inside of it.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
Alright, so we move once he's done throwing his sword around. I just kind of move by default half the time anyway, to be honest with you. Sweet San. I got no clue what the fuck is going on.
Darkness must be destroyed.
Alright, keep moving. That's like something they would do on an extreme trial, is they would have you... So configure. They would have you do something like that. Like, try to remember what the boss is doing. That is something that they would do on an extreme trial. So to see it in a normal mode is a little different. Yeah, when you start to see moves in concert with each other like this, that's not something that used to be in normal modes. This is definitely like, you know, the damage is light, but mechanically this is definitely similar to an extreme. I'm back from being the first two missions of Hitman Contracts. I actually own Hitman Contracts. I just never played it. I've owned it for literally like a decade at this point on PS2.
Be gone! Spawn of shadow!
I mean, that's the thing about Paretic. Unless it deals like lethal damage, you can basically just burn through it and blame your healers. As much of an asshole as that makes me, I mean, it's the truth. Like, who really cares? Withstands the limit break. We limit broke and he withstood it. Yo! I'd be salty as fuck right now. I would be liquid right now. He's like, no, I won't die, so fuck that. A lot of bosses do that in this game, and it's never not hilarious. I like how it specifically said he withstood it. He's like, nope.
No. I cannot.
I'll not die to that.
I will not.
This was unironically one of the coolest things they've done in this game in years. Years. I thought Emmett Selk was a crazy boss. I'll give it to that dude. Thanks for main tanking. All right, see you later, big guy. Like, literally, look at this shit. They took the time to model this in the game. Like, that in and of itself is cool as fuck. The actual OG Final Fantasy I Warrior of Light. No, this is the original Final Fantasy I Warrior of Light in the game. Not the Emperor, although that artwork is very similar. They don't really have the Final Fantasy II Emperor in this game. The Emperor in this game was kind of a unique creation.
You have achieved nothing. I am immortal.
Shit is
Yet
cool,
I will
man.
never surrender.
Every patch, they find it. They have at least one wild card that's crazy good.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
This is literally the most attention Final Fantasy III has ever gotten. I love it. I love it.
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless. Not unlike white auracite.
So you'll just be a part of the tower forever.
Your ill-begotten power. Obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Now this is metal. This is how you end the story. Oh, well, maybe not before they kill poor Crystal Man. It's the most metal ending to a Final Fantasy game. Alright, so I guess Reborn Xenos is the new big villain. Sure. I can't wait to see how that works. People loved him the first time, right? Alright, and all is fixed. This whole place looks like a Disney flick. Oh my god! He's like almost 100% crystal. Sorry, it's a really bad time to crack my knuckles, but the urge bothers me when I don't do it. No, it doesn't do anything bad to your hands. It's just a really bad urge I've had since I was like literally 6. Maybe even younger.
This.
Who is messaging me?
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This I believe. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
They can have tears through the mask?
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
Alright. If I wasn't asking, I'd be terrified of anything. Could always be Auracite. And I mean, then what are you gonna do? You'll be trapped forever inside of it. Alright, well, he's screwed. There's like literal pixels.
I may have overexerted myself.
Like a lot of things in this game, if you look too close at it, it doesn't look that great.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan. And that when all is said and done, I would ask a favor of you. We have averted the 8th umbral calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of NORVRANDT. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged, promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Never knew you felt that way. I promise, I'm not gonna shitpost here. He's gonna die. It's actually what he wanted before at the end of Shadowbringers.
This isn't the end. That we will meet again. Would you believe me? Thank you.
So I guess we're gonna go wake up his counterpart on the source. Jeez.
My friend, with you, my mind and memory shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place shall my body stand immovable. may it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
You knew it had to happen someday. That's some rough shit. So I guess we're gonna have this forever, basically.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source.
Well, we were very lucky that we had a secondary
The Warrior
plan.
of Darkness, however, retained his ability to traverse the two worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of his link to the First, and of hope.
Well, there you have it. What an actual conclusion to Shadowbringers. The point 3 always brings a conclusion to stuff. Am I alright? I should be the one asking you. We're all fine. People are fine. The city's fine. The star showers have stopped. It's almost as if we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the Knight's return, almost. Reflections in Crystal. Oh no, nothing unsaid. Jerry, would you recount how the day unfolded? Oh, hell yeah, it was great. Who is... Dude. I'll actually check it after this, because if I'm getting messaged this much, it might actually be half serious. Actually, I'll check now. If it's not shitposting. Reach out to Elidibus at the last. I only did as you asked, Mommy Ishtola. Suppose you did. The important thing is this: the violence proved unavoidable. You did at least come to understand your foe, and in knowing his hopes and dreams do we best remember him and his legacy. So long as they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and this star may yet be rewarded. So then ancient came to your aid, but how is that possible? Okay, I see a lot of bullshit's happening. If from itself, he knew of Elidibus' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Elidibus' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is remember the events as they happen, no more, no less. As the Ronkins put it, history is learned, not lived. There you all are. I'd believe it. Because even Emmett Selk kind of felt a little bit of regret having to go through with his villain route. That's why I like that thumbnail that I use, because it's not a look of anger. I feel like it's a look of resignation more than anything. Or maybe he is angry. It could be both. Or is the Exarch? It's like he resigns himself to his fate as he walks into the flames of hell. I see. Show me his spirit vessel. Both his soul and memory seem intact. Unlike the others, his aether was not highly charged, and so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing, but I need to be certain all the same. It's about a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. As I was lately telling me, the success of this process resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source, one would think his soul would be all too happy to be home. Yo, he's gonna become a permanent member of the story, isn't he? He lived a literal extra lifetime. There's no direct precedent for what we are about to attempt. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essences blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. Don't worry, everything will be fine. Assuming I've succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he wished to return this to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single word or a single word reply. The answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so. Out of respect for man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep I couldn't be certain they were still there. When I look around me, I'm reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Vothri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranji, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which... Who is Ranji? Oh, the dragon dude. See it in the people who choose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have shared that one common thread, hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I follow my heart regardless of the risks. I live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. I told you it was long and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I say he's blushing in his vessel. We should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has any unfinished business, now is the time to see to it. I must pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. So what happens if you send Thancred home, but you haven't done the first raid tier, the first two raid tiers? How does that work? Like, does it just pretend like you did it in the past, or it probably does? They're not going to do that much craziness. Hopefully after this, nobody mentions warrior, like at all. Like, it's just a forgotten term. Back to EULMORE. Yeah, that airship is toast. Yeah, she has to go say goodbye to the little kid. Crashing this plane with no survivors. Alright. I'm gonna pay a visit to the Inn at Journey's Head. The Exarch does only in spirit. Okay, cool. And then after this, I actually have to do the near shit, because I never finished it. I did it, and then I went somewhere else, and I didn't finish it. Trial synthesis. You can now craft items using trial synth. Why is this being unlocked now? Is it because I highlighted crafting log, I guess? Yeah, so now you can fully demo if you can complete a synthesis or not. I cannot tell you how many times over that would have saved my bacon back in the day. Like, seriously. How many crafts I failed because I thought I could, or I forgot to eat food, or a million reasons why I failed a craft. I will say, 4 hours just to do... Oh, look, video games. I've seen that guy around. He raids Ultimate. Let's see, looking for Halford, he's going for a walk with the others. They're planning to visit the graveyard. Okay. There's a lot of people on Gilgamesh that are reasonably notable in this game. Especially if you raid. I think... Is Mr. Happy on Gilgamesh? He might be. I don't know where all the big streamers are. Alfred's safe and well. He's been showing good progress. Steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen, her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. Nice round of treatments. Come to say goodbye. It's time to return home. But rest assured the treatments will continue. Big Look will come to oversee them in my stead. Yeah. I don't know how I negative edge that, really. See whether your good work continues. And no more poor souls are buried here before their time. Finally spoke. I think after this, we're only going to have stuff on the source. Like, at all. I think we're done here for good. I would love someday to get Amarat hard. They don't, because they only do one dungeon, and that dungeon has to be spent on the story. We can't have any, like, hard mode dungeons anymore. Alright, Alphano. Yeah, so now we're doing all the grand tour of areas. Which means that the final, let me actually get the, oh, never mind. Holy shit, they intercepted me as I was returning. Are you serious? I've never seen the game do this.
Oh, Alpha, no.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is more than my poor heart can bear.
He just throws his arms up. He's like, I don't know.
Oh, it's you. As you can see, Alphano has broken the news.
God, I love this armor. The chess piece really brought it all together.
She thinks we'll be lost.
Shout out to my raid group. This is all because of you guys. Picture paints 1,000 words.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
And by the way, it's nothing serious. I'm good.
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
Uh-oh.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover. There was a time when I too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others.
Yeah.
And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost...
But he wasn't really lording over others. He got betrayed.
To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
It wasn't really his ambition, it was the fact that people abused the fact that he was a nice person. I mean, he still fucked up. It was pretty bad. It was really bad.
Up and rose to the challenge.
It led to a whole
You
expansion.
found a path forward and the
Technically,
strength to
too.
walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day. Though what struck me is how much faster you found it than I did.
Really? Felt pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make EULMORE into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually.
Should probably fix the slums outside first.
You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
We will literally never be back here.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time. And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness. Our brave and gentle artist, you have our love, now and always.
I forget, are his parents dead?
And you mine. Please take care.
I don't remember his backstory. Something his uncle in 1.0. And then he just kind of showed up at some point in 2.0 to my recollection. I know he was in the cart at the beginning of Gridania, but after that, I don't remember anything about where this dude showed up. He just kind of appeared in the story at one point, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm stuck with him. And then in Heavensward, you're definitely stuck with him, and that's when he becomes, like, basically the main character. In the company of our friends, knowing I will never see them again, I struggle to reconcile in my mind. I shares all my memories of NORVRANT and every soul I met here. The journey continues. Alright, can I be of assistance? Might consider visiting Urianger. Oh no, the Fae folk. I wonder if every one of these quests is going to be like a good big farewell. It's actually been over a year since I played Shadowbringers. It's officially over the halfway point of its in time existing. Oh yeah, and we have to do the dwarf quest. I didn't do the dwarf quests. I'm 4 days behind. Awful. I'm actually a little salty about that, I'm not gonna lie. Not that it matters, there's no rush to do it, and I'm literally gonna gain nothing from it. Actually, hold on, before I do this. Here you go, tails you lose. I need to do that. That's when we're done with the main scenario. Tails you lose. This is gonna be like a 10-hour Final Fantasy stream, isn't it? Yo, we should shoot for a 12-hour stream. We're not even halfway there. We're not gonna get there. How did I do that Eureka stream for 12 fucking hours, man? That was crazy. How did I do that? So I'm mistaken with Crystal of Light. Likely belonged to Ardbird, having been interred with his body, will have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus, when his mortal form was, forgive my indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation. I posit the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee is all that remaineth of our friend, so if thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. Okay, so Lolecdorf. Yeah, because Urianger didn't really spend a great deal of time with anybody, I don't think. I mean, some of the Fae folk, but not a ton. It wasn't a huge part of his plot line. Oh, you know whose heart is gonna get broken? That one, what's his name? The Hrothgar that's always with Y'shtola. He's gonna be destroyed. He's gonna say that I knew it because he heard that one conversation. Crystal light believed to belong to Ardbert, though it has lost its range. She would swear that a faint light still shines at its core, as if to remind you that hope never dies. I can't wait to have to be reminded of that in 6.0 when everything is completely tits up. Relic it probably isn't coming out till October.
Is that Ardbert's crystal?
October or November. Probably like mid-October.
So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it? Death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it.
Close your eyes. See if he kinda knows it.
Pardon? Very well. Oh, how can this be?
We are as one now, my friend.
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Ardbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
I knew. I always knew. But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto. My partner in crime.
Yep, feels bad. Now you're just stuck with me.
I see. His journey continues.
We're gonna get a whole congress of warriors of light inside of me.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Yeah, okay. Probably have to complete the story and do anything else.
Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure. Ride the winds, seek the horizon. Yes, I think perhaps I will.
Yeah, having this at nighttime is really cool. It's a nice effect. Oh my god, we gotta go back to the... They really spared no expense. Yeah, Ilmeg is by far one of the bigger areas. It really, you really feel having to travel this, because there's nothing on the left side over here. I mean, you don't really ever go over here. I think I'll do the dwarf quest. It's crafting, and I don't really craft in this game anymore. I have a macro, and I just fire the macro. And then since we have to go back over to the dwarf area anyway, then we'll do, fuck, what's the name of it? Puppet's Bunker. Puppet's Bunker. Which is gonna be shit posting and then more near stuff. Which I can't wait for. You know, I probably should come back and timestamp this video at some point. But yeah, 4 hours for the story is a huge chunk. They weren't lying. This is one of the longest patches by far. Just main story alone. Alright, just faded. That should be the one to undertake this task. Okay. What the fuck? Oh, this is all awful. Unto the morrow. Yeah, we're gonna do Thancred and Rin last because that's gonna be the big one. Slither bar. I am incredibly glad I set aside basically a whole afternoon to play this. What did I started at like 9, right? Yeah. You come to spy on Stola, please. Put my affairs in order some time ago. I've even bade my farewells. Everyone say Runar. He's nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh.
Master Matoya.
This is not a marriage proposal,
For
right?
too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
This poor man.
Runar, please.
I jest, at least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost. We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs. But neither should you be beholden to them. For it is with curiosity and courage that the Knight's Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
That is well. But however great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day...
On such a day?
What?
You may
Scare
call
me.
on me.
Jeez.
Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it.
Y'shtola scares me sometimes.
And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
I wonder if she's like the poster girl for this game. Yeah! I'm gonna kill her! Oh no, he bridal carries her, I'm sorry. It's the fat cat that does the back-breaking hug. Dude, everybody loves Y'shtola. That one dude in the Azim Steppe loves her. It's so crazy. Also, he's a boy in the body of a man. No, what about Thancred? Has to still take the Exarch to Nabatharang. Yeah, will be a difficult farewell. Oh yeah. The path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you'll like to meet him on his way back, if not before. Twine. Thancred is gonna be torn the fuck up. He spends his whole life in service to Minfilia, and he gets cucked at literally every single corner. What mount is that? I have no clue. Never gonna get it. Was this my bloody name day? Yeah, it was all the miners that helped us earlier. Thancred was here in Rin too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them use of the trolley. The old girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together with a bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster and stronger. Okay. As you better off making them smaller, the way they could fit in narrow shafts. Okay. Daydreaming free time. Turn to Chinese, by the way, not to make the one trolley go fast. We need help getting a few Talos back in working order. Yeah, they were testing them out. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. I wasn't flying it though. I think it was Thancred. Tell me it's waiting for us. Okay, I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. I don't think they're still explaining to them the concept of shards. I think that's something only people from the source are gonna get. Emily here should be looked after, will she? Okay. Friend is, yep, her new friend is Gaia. It'll be great. Where is she actually? She's not in this at all. She's exclusively for the raid. She wants to walk her own path, but she doesn't need me under her feet besides I have my own responsibilities. Anything you need, you're welcome to call on us. We can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. To visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. Can't wait. No more Rin, believe it or not. There's gonna come a point, like 3 expansions from now, you won't even remember who she is. You'll just remember, oh, something, Minfilia. Minfilia with orange hair. That's it. That's all you'll remember about her. You'll literally forget that she ever happened. Just like Moenbruda. And most people will probably forget who she was. I'm wondering I'm not with the others. I knew everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed I would find a way to send them home. Now the time has come, I feel lost and lonely. I'll be there with you. Right. Yeah, I do feel bad for her that she's going to be the only one left around. Not even the Exarch. It's going to be just her and Lina, pretty much. Yeah, no, the Trials roulette must, or maybe the normal raids roulette must be lit having that fucking fight 24/7.
We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone? I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here, and no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do, countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you. Because you made me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
Yeah, we're totally gonna forget about her.
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
His gunblade has an iron sight. I need his gunblade. I don't care what it is.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud. Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Might we also say a few words?
Oh god. Lina? Oh, yeah. These people.
Why, this is just about all of it.
Yes, it is. It actually
you
is.
seemed the least we could do. You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
Nice, some nods. Nods from the crowd.
Though it saddens us deeply,
to bid you farewell. It has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall continue to fight for the CRYSTARIUM.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll continue to do so.
I, a more resilient people we have never known.
That is such a cool sight. My god, what a... no better place for a fight that epic than literally Crystal Tower.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that
It's gonna be
watches
no
over
extreme mode, I already know.
To the last, we did not
Might be a
question the
minstrel's
exile
ballad
that
later.
is past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer. We have heard what became of him, and what is about to be attempted. All will be well. Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the CRYSTARIUM is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message. Tell him he needn't worry about us. That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him. Will you tell him this?
Don't nod, please. Okay, good. Word for word. I was gonna say, you don't follow that up with a nod.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
So I really wonder what the story of 5.4... Is Fran actually in this game? Yes. Fran is in the story that leads up to one of the 24 mans. Fran is in this game. Now again, it's a different version of Fran. It's not exactly the Final Fantasy XII version. And so far, Vaughn, Penelo, Balthier, and I think Bosch have not been mentioned, along with other Final Fantasy XII characters. But Gamnon and his crew were in it. The raid was kind of weird. It's like a mix of Tactics and 12. But yes, Fran is in it. If you've ever seen me run Orborn, she's in that. Wind up Mistel. Mauled upon no one in particular. No, really. She doesn't have any voice lines that I can remember. Which, yes, that annoys me too. It should not be like that. Where am I going? Yeah, I think they had to rename that wind-up. They had to rename one of the wind-ups. I forget what. They've had to rename some titles and other things in this game that are part of the story because there's literal spoilers. And they didn't think ahead of time. Oh! Oh! There is an extreme. Alright, we'll do it after this. We'll do it after this. Okay. 400 you may have returned. Okay. I couldn't hear what was being said, but what was going on in that cutscene? Basically, this is the conclusion of the whole arc. So everybody's saying goodbye after all the you like literally you're looking at the finale of everything that happened in this part of the game. Alright. Upon beginning the soul-imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Alright, you know when they show this, it's good, but it's also probably the end. You mean to say the other cuts? Oh, we're back in the Rising Stones, by the way, spoiler alert. You mean to say all those other cutscenes didn't require tons of time? They usually say that at the end of every patch, because it's, you know, damn near a movie. I'm putting the controller down.
With your memories.
That thing's a Porksy, I think it's called. Boy, it's a good thing we started doing stuff with this back in the day, right?
The first step is complete, and all appeareth to
Because we'd be screwed right now. Well, they would. I wouldn't be.
Well, that just leaves our souls then. We're in your hands, Angelo.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls. I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
Yes. Oh my god, the fucking nod, dude.
This will work, won't it?
Don't worry, it has to.
Our theories have held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Green Giant, hello. Welcome to the stream.
Account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances.
Don't worry, we're probably just over the halfway point for the stream, by the way.
Yet miracles do happen. So let us
We're about to get to the
pray
near raid,
and
so
will
I'm looking
our
forward to
friends
that.
home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Alright, that's the last
All
one.
safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
So why is this going to take more time than everything else? Are they going to play the credits? It's not like we're leaving forever. We have a raid tier to do, and 2 more Alliance raids. So their bodies were etheric constructs. They said it at some point. I don't remember. It was ages ago. I think it was literally in the base game of Shadowbringers. Very nice. Couldn't they have also given us their gear? Maybe?
Did it? Are we?
Well.
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes.
That's how you say it.
Otherwise, I've never felt better. That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
So the next dungeons have to be on the source, unless they're not part of the story.
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Yeah. Just when you thought this was a literal plot dead end, it's not.
What? But you've only just got here.
I've done all I needed to do. But you did nothing.
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
Yeah, this is exactly why they require you to finish Crystal Tower.
My friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint. And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Yeah, like legitimately, how did you drop that?
On that day, I bid you remember this. That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there.
I was gonna say, he didn't take our stone. That's unique to us.
For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have known, the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
then with this, the timeline really changes. Because it was never supposed to be opened again. I forget how they said Sid opened it in the alternate timeline.
This, I hope. I believe. Here at memory's end.
Some days later. What, did it take us days to find him in there? I could believe it. Or maybe it's just in general. Yes, the bustling city of Mordona. Which is actually like a pseudo-hub area again now.
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight. But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
What? Look at this man. You fucking devil may cry edgelord. Oh my god, he's doing the JoJo pose. What a bunch of clowns.
In our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favorite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promise to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
They really needn't have gone to such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
Mm-hmm. What is bothering her exactly?
I realize we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances. But I can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need.
Oh, she didn't get anything new,
Rest
did
assured,
she?
Our turn will come.
Yeah. Yo, they had fun with her animation. You can tell. Alright. Where's the big man himself?
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
I mean, at least it looks like normal bread. But apparently they love it, or at least they're just used to it.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
So did we find him, or...?
Mistress Kryle's exhausted state. May I assume that the ward has been restored?
Yeah, no one's going into Crystal Tower. We'll be fine.
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance.
The big man!
Concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Yo!
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to
Yeah, become a
decision?
scion.
The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
Yeah. Really? You already said you wanted to come on an adventure. We're literally going to war next expansion. It'll be great.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the seventh.
Dude, this is fucking awesome.
Grahatia, at your service.
Can't wait till he gets killed like 2 expansions from now.
When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld. But, like a fool, seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Uh-oh. Invasion? Something bad?
Help! Somebody help! Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please, we need help!
Alright, have him do
I could do
it.
with a little rampage myself.
Make him do all those fetch quests.
Now wait just a...
Oh, she's crazy.
Here we go again.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Here we go again.
That's gonna get the whole video claimed, by the way. It's like a 10-second clip.
When I finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
Is he like my intern or some shit?
One day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me, in the flesh.
Bro, this is cool. We need to get that lady from the Alexander plotline too. It'll be great. Never gonna happen. Yeah, I don't think anyone's breaching this, short of some weird powers or something, you know?
So it was that a new adventure began.
War. I haven't forgotten about you, my friend.
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night. And I thought it but a tired old dream.
Yeah, and the
I say,
mysterious
I knew
person.
that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom. Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear, proceed apace.
I feel like his face is familiar. It's a new Ascian.
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find. With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Who? Was it his father in a younger body?
Very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator.
That's a clue.
There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree? But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I?
Oh no, who is it? No, what? Oh my god, are you serious? What?
Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Is it just an Ascian in his body? Are you serious?
What?
Yeah, that's why his face was familiar. It was like so childish. I'm losing my shit.
Oh, a dagger through my heart that my deepest desire.
Fuck, it was Asahi.
remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
Was it really Yotsuyu Vas Brutus or something? Maybe it was. I don't remember her last name.
Whatever this flesh may have been
Yeah,
before,
it's an Ascian though.
It serves only as a vessel now. And I, faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambition.
Yep, more Ascian shit. He's the forgotten Ascian.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we may now proceed with the next phase of the plan. But how very odd. Despite all our havoc-wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone? Imagine it! Bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment! Your radiance, but give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
I'm spooked. This fucking game, man.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
There's gonna be some fucked up shit. It's gonna be bad next patch. Yeah, so I guess now the Sundered Ascians can do whatever they want.
It has been too long, my friend. And insufferably dull in your absence.
I wish you had stayed dead, I'm not gonna lie.
You will share everything. Every blow will be a story unto itself. Every triumph. Every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion.
Great.
Oh yes. To reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. We shall dance before the pyre.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we're invading Garlemald for 6.0. It's happening.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
That cutscene was hype.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
All right, done. what a very weird ending to that cutscene. The blonde dude is like Sephiroth. He was the villain of the last expansion. He was. He's the final boss of it as well. Tell me, who's? You think it was excessively familiar? My tone and manner. Oh, he's a tsundere. At least it's better than talking to Tataru for the millionth time. All right. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I've quite forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I really felt so exhausted. If all I did was bend the bow, I would be of limited use, so I shall persevere. I am now a scion, an inexperienced scion, a green initiate. And he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Are we gonna have to talk to Tataru? Don't do this to me. He's now available as a trust companion. Okay. Hope's Legacy. Oh, that's it! That's the end of it. Yeah, they gave you the cutscene and we're done. Alright, so you know what time it is. We're going back to EULMORE. And we're gonna go do the Nier raid. Yeah, the Weeaboo Prince is gonna be quite the enemy. Again, for the millionth time. Alright, what was I doing? Who is this? Mother Teal. I haven't spoken to them in ages. Alright. No, actually, there is one thing to do before that. We're gonna go over here. I'm gonna unlock the ultimate. The ultimate? The extreme. So what do you get from that extreme, then? Because I haven't done Sapphire Weapon. I don't even know where it starts from. I could guess it's probably in the peaks. Or no, I'm sorry, in the locks, but I don't know because I haven't looked up... I haven't looked up anything to do with this game basically all week. Not even out of being spoiled, I just didn't. As a center of the world, you must have all manner of exciting experiences. Talk about the Warrior of Light. A primal of the Warrior of Light. Can we open up Animal Crossing while we wait for your queue? Yeah, I will, once I get it set up. There might not be a queue, though. Oh no, this is the new one, by the way. So there's gonna be story and stuff leading up to it. This is not the same one we do every week. We're done with that, for the most part. Now we're on to the second one, which is new. And capped weekly. Andrew just strike down this Elidibus, putting it into the Ascian minutes. Okay. Ascians were driven by deep and abiding desire to which all men may relate. One imagines the anguish and sorrow they must have felt. Victory seems to lose its savor. I don't know about that one, Chief. That might be on you. Just thoughts trouble even he who felt hit the falling blow. Oh no. When two men fall for the same woman, even should all things be equal, the feelings of one is destined to be unrequited. Thus there is never a shortage of the broken-hearted drowning their sorrows in taverns, and nary an evening goes by without me being called upon to sing mournful ballads of love's lost. No, the darker, ugh. Yet in spite of the pain that love inflicts, man can stop seeking it out no more than he can choose to stop breathing. Nay, he will never cease to struggle to find love. No matter the weight of sorrow and the regret he bears, the yearning and desire drives him on. That was surprisingly lucid from this guy. For love is the greatest emotion of all, as a veritable force of nature transcending reason as it moves us to action, causing old wounds to tear open anew again and again and again. Yet by the same token, it makes the love at which we finally arrive all the sweeter. I don't know about that one, Chief. Even should you taste bitter defeat, the sorrow you feel is testament to the strength of your passion, the flame that burns silently within you, perceivable only to you and you alone. Only to extinguish that flame, let it burn until it is spent, and one day the ashes it leaves behind will become something more than the remnants of your pain. No? No, this is not the Nier raid. This is the extreme version of the thing I was doing earlier. There must be someone open to interpretation that the listener is allowed to find. Yeah, I think you're crazy. As usual, I think you're crazy. I think you and your alternate version are fucking crazy. I hate the Makode surprise emote. I get it, we're cat men. Do I have to look like that? The epic of two heroes, one clad in light, one in darkness. The near raid is with the dwarves. I actually have to finish up the quest line that I was doing in it months ago that I never finished. Yeah, so there is an extreme version of this trial. Maybe this is the trial. I don't know. I have to see. Hold on. This really bothers me. I need to go do this first. Alamigi Quarter. I'll pay the fucking cost. It doesn't matter. As you can see, I've been making money on this game somehow, so I'm not really too torn up about spending 2,000 to teleport around real quick. Is there a new one? Yeah, there is. Okay, we're not flying over there. The near raid has its own level of suffering. I'm sure you've seen the dialogue from when I ran it on previous streams. The near raid is all about, oh my god, what does it mean to be machines don't have souls? Which I was supposed to play near tomorrow. I guess I will, and I don't know if I'm gonna play Witcher unless I cram it together. Talking about Final Fantasy IV. No, he's not. He's talking about the fight that I did earlier. But that does fit with Kane's plotline, how he does like Rosa, and he will never have Rosa. Sleep now in Sapphire. I have much of the way information. We have our received word that Gaius wishes to speak with your Alliance headquarters. Okay. Do I talk to him? Oh, no, over here. I mean, you could bend it to a lot of different Final Fantasy games, right? Wasn't there another Final Fantasy game where two characters both love the main female lead? Like that happens a lot in Final Fantasy. That's why it's kind of like it might be a reference, but they didn't mention anything Highwind or Harvey. They just mentioned love. It's supposed to be relatable, I guess. I could not tell you. So this has been a DMZ forever, basically. Good, you're here. The Ironworks have completed their analysis of the Ruby weapon, and Sid Garland wishes to share his findings. I have not done... So I have 3 extremes to farm. I'm going to want to kill myself in a week. Our earlier hypotheses were proven correct. The Guardians have designed a system whereby a pilot's consciousness can be forcibly supplanted with data based on the memories and experience of another. Even a rank amateur could obtain the combat capability. This is like Metal Gear shit right now. None of this is impossible. We opened the cockpit. The monitors are still operational, and among the messages displayed, one was synthetic Auracite system. Chocobos, queh. Nobody uses chocobo mounts in this game anymore. That's the sad part. The core of the Ultima was referred to the heart of Seabeak by the Asians. We believe it to have been a type of Auracite. Can't say much for the synthetic sword at this stage, but I've encountered real Auracite before. It was extremely potent, perhaps equal in power to the heart of Seabeak. It's unclear whether the Garlean's simulacrum possesses the same properties as genuine Auracite, but I intend to follow this avenue of inquiry to see where it leads. We do know it was used to implant the combat data of Nail Van Darnus into the pilot, who has been presumed dead since the Calamity. Link didn't occur to Gaius at first. So basically, Garlean armor has soul crystals in it. And we've seen they can assume they were successful in gathering the combat data of those wearing armor equipped with the device. Comparison with soul crystals is valid. Perhaps this data was transferred via Aether. Seems like they extract not only memories, but the soldier's very essence. Though the will is noticed as mere supposition, it's possible that being fused with the ruby weapon's core accelerated the process and caused the deceased legatus to manifest in corporeal form. The death of the pilot was causing malfunctioning. It's hard to say. The ruby weapon was still largely intact when deactivated, which implies that it was the synthetic Auracite running amok that killed her, rather than the damage incurred during the battle. And speak of the devil himself, which consult with Gaius. Final Fantasy VII reversed with Tifa, Cloud, Aerith. FF7, yeah, there's not a lot of Snow Sarah, but Snow Sarah takes such a backseat in the later sequels, it's almost not even relevant. I always thought it was Von Pinello in Final Fantasy XII. Because Fran Balthier is not really directly hinted at, maybe? Trace the Ruby Weapon's path back to the occupied territory of Wurlit. Yeah. The geography of this area is covered in clouds, literally, so... Alamigo is placed on the western edge of Gimlet. Wurlit lies on the opposite side to the east. So it's on this continent. See my role in form. Thought that much was common. Now, no, the maps are all clouds. It's also where Alphonse and the others are born. The weapons project has brought them home to die. The place is now rife with Imperials. They've established an airship supply depot in the coastal town of Turncliffe. According to Lola, something resembling that one of the weapons was transported there. This bodes ill. I would attempt to capture Alphonse and his followers. However, the distance between here and Turncliffe presents a considerable obstacle. In all likelihood, their weapon will be ready long before we arrive. Approaching by sea would save us time by circumventing their ground-based troops. Van Pinello is yeah, Revenant Wings, I think she kisses him at the end. And they never made the sequel to that game. Fortress was supposed to be a sequel, and it never happened. And I'm still pissed about that to this day. Noctis Lunafreya was kind of forced. That's why I don't like Final Fantasy 15 a lot. I feel like it could have been so much better if they had finished the whole game. It's very clear that they didn't really finish most of it after Chapter 6. It becomes linear, the story doesn't really go anywhere, it becomes very bland and blasé, and I really didn't care. Like, it felt incomplete. That's why I'm not a huge fan of it. We're gonna do this before we do the Nier raid, because this will be quick. I'm actually gonna do these extremes. Like, this will be what I do basically for the rest of the year, is run fucking extremes for the rest of my life. Oh. Is the Sapphire weapon not a thing? Sid, you've outdone yourself yet again. Because they had to make Vaughn into an actual protagonist. I'm a Noctis Iris shipper. Honestly, Iris and Aranea were way better than fucking Luna. Sid, what have you done? Why are you building Gundams? You know what? Keep doing it. We'll win this war that way. Are you fucking serious? What does this man even do? The G... Oh my god. Are you fucking serious? This dude... So maybe the Primal Dispatch is the Warrior of Light. Maybe there is no Sapphire weapon. So we're converting Allegan shit? As is law, we came across it during our investigations and decided we'd be ashamed to let it go to waste. You madman. Look at this. So you're taking this refitted relic to face the enemy head on? Look at that. Look at that smile. We're gonna test it. You know what I do, right? I break stuff. Dude, are you fucking... I cannot believe... This patch is crazy. What does Sid even do, man? Well, oh, what's happening? Oh, I'm... What is... Am I playing Xenoblade? Hold the fuck on. Are you fucking serious? EP regeneration? Wait. 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 What's going on? What the fuck is happening? Operating outside the usual conditions of combat. Auto heal, no EP. Safety lock is on preventing use of power. Okay. Ethereal Aegis. What the fuck are my moves? Ultima Buster. Bruh, this is Xenoblade. I'm playing Xenoblade right now. What is going on? I feel sick. I feel sick right now. Oh my god. Auto restoration is a heal. Is this gonna be used for something later? What? I'm glad I did this first. You could not, I could not believe that this is actually happening. I like this Sid. This Sid is the best Sid that ever existed in Final Fantasy. I'm serious. Where are we? Oh, we're in the Turncliffe Bay. Increases speed and maneuverability. Puts a strain so it must only be used in short bursts. So it's best to practice here before heading into battle. I'm lost. They removed a majority of the hardest games from the GameFAQ difficulty ranking leaderboard. Why? There's Sid Shiro, which is canon, as confirmed by Advent Children. There's also Ash in 12. Yeah, her husband dies. It's pretty rough. Alright, here you go. Enhanced, decreasing weapon skill cast time and recast, increasing movement speed. Use of this mode gradually drains HP. Alright. So you can heal, basically. This is disgusting. I don't even know what I'm playing right now. Will launch wide-reaching attacks. When your increased movement speed, you should have no trouble evading them. Okay. I wonder where they're going with this. That's all I'm gonna say. It's clear there's something going on here. I don't know what, and it scares me. Oh, come on. Holy shit. Is this even the same game? You best deactivate while I explain the final trial. Dude, I want this as an action figure. This needs its own game. Look at this fucking thing, man. Are you serious? Are we gonna have Gundam, like, Dynasty Warriors shit in this game? Now look at defense, the Ethereal Aegis. Art shows how much power is being drained. Oh, the EP? Yeah. Alright. So one drains health, the other drains EP. I don't even know what's happening anymore. B109, did they remove the games I had beaten? And they're not personally against me, just the games have been removed, including various other titles. Well, did they, like, remove it to move somewhere else? Or what's the sitch with that? Oh, you can have both up? Alright, let's go. Let's get it. Alright, easy. See, look, it has auto combo as well, by the way. Dude, I'm still in awe that this even exists in this game. You could have told me a day ago that this was in the game, and I would have said, no, it's not, asshole. Stop lying to me. And then now I would be like, why the fuck would you spoil this shit for me? I'm ready. Yeah, so I guess you don't actually fight the Sapphire weapon. I can understand the leaderboard is now totally inaccurate. I can understand lowering it down a rank. Yeah, well, websites tend to do a lot of dumb shit, unfortunately. You have my condolences. I mean, I have a lot of grievances with a lot of websites I use. They tend to do dumb things, and I mean, I don't know. It bothers me too sometimes. Seems they were expecting us, but who was the pilot? It's the blue-haired guy. Obviously. I thought this was the sapphire weapon. I have control. Where is this from? Ah, whatever. G-Warrior, do the thing! Bro. Stop this nonsense. G-Warrior, engage! Now this is the coolest thing that ever happened. Holy shit. This is the best thing that ever happened to me on this game. I'm not even a huge Gundam fan. I just watched it a little as a kid. Yeah, this thing doesn't look that cool. Told you a chicken was for not facing a scorpion. You caught one. You believe me? You didn't tell me it was red light, green light. Once I figured that out, it was easy. It's all or nothing. Oh, oops. Yeah, they need to stop doing that shit, honestly, where they punch the screens. Hydrus? Oh, Von Hydrus, really? Yeah, I think that's the shape of his head. Or his helmet, rather. I'm monitoring a situation from the air. Follow my instructions. This shit is fucking wacky. This is Digimon. This is a lot of things at once, but at the same time, nothing like it's ever been done in Final Fantasy. In the coming battle, you will fight as G-Warrior. Alright, that's it. Let's do it. Listen, I've played enough of this game to know what to do, I think. Fucking ridiculous. What is this game? Sometimes I don't even know what this game is, really. Oh, what is this? Yeah, it's Von Hydrus. Basically, you're waiting until you could do this. This is literally what Xenoblade X should have been. Fucking ridiculous, dude. Where's the movement? I don't see it. I literally never saw it. Am I out of that? I think so. Oh, you actually have to block all of that with that. Okay. Might have doubled down a little bit too much on attacking. Is there any way for me to... I guess not. We're just gonna dodge it. Gotcha. Alright, so forget all these little things. I don't think we need to kill them. Alright, after this heal, I'm gonna attack again. Use Ultima Buster on what, like this? This is so dumb. It's so dumb, but I love it. I can't help but love it. Alright, at least you can kind of go on the defensive a little bit. Alright, was I out of that? Absolutely not. How ironic, the 1 second I turn off my speed boost. Uh-oh, that might hurt? Okay, good. Spooking me a little bit, game. So I guess you can just Aether Cannon, kinda. Just to save a little bit of EP, if you don't want to attack. Oh, I can't move? Alright, how do you miss that? Like, really? I think this hits everywhere. Nope, never mind. I wish Xenoblade's mechs controlled like this. That's why I really want X to get a sequel, because X has the most potential out of like most Xenoblade games. I thought it was fucking awesome when I played it. I still think it's awesome. What? Oh shit. Cerulean Servants, okay. I can maybe do this. Okay. I need healing. I don't have anything to do. I didn't do it. Oh shit, I didn't kill this guy. Oops. I don't have enough. I'll be fine. I just have to wait. It's lame. I overtapped my EP. I guess EP is just flat out energy points. So somehow today, Square Enix, the 14 team, proved to me that they can make a fucking Xenoblade game better than the Xenoblade people can. At least with the mechs. What the fuck did I just play? I don't even know what I just played. It wasn't 14. All right. We need to do this more often. Target has been silenced. I like how he does the Metal Gear, the minimum mouth movement. Give me a third. Maybe we should gather what information we can at Turncliffe. You know this thing has to get destroyed, right? There's no way we can be allowed to have something this powerful. It would make pretty much everything else we would ever face a joke, basically. Oh shit, this is a new area. We're gonna be able to come back here. You'll be able to pilot the G-Warriors so adeptly in so short a time, as with the weapon largely intact, you'll be able to gather a wealth of information before it is dismantled. Perhaps we should take one last look upon our fallen foe. It's really dead, right? Like, it's not gonna come back to life and blow up those poor ships? Did he arm the self-destruct? Should have known Father and his friends would track us down sooner or later. Now they're at our doorstep and the sapphire weapon still isn't ready. Even so, I should still be able to fend them off or at least buy us some time. Not quite how I imagined it, but it seems like a good a way to die as any. Rex, I... Why are you here? You're supposed to be moving the other weapons to a safe location. Can take care of that while I pilot the sapphire weapon. I'm the pilot on you. That's why they didn't show us his hair. It can barely perform basic maneuvers, so it'll be practically useless in a real fight. We have a solution, Oversoul. Of course not, I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. The weapons are from Final Fantasy VII. That's where they're stealing these from, specifically. She didn't give her life in vain. The ruby weapon left behind data that's been used to improve the system to prevent any further malfunctions. Difference doesn't make. Once Oversoul's activated and the pilot fuses with the core, there's no way back. That's why I should be the one to pilot it, not you. Alphonse needs you. You and I both know I'm the least qualified pilot we have. There's less to lose if I don't make it back. I won't let you. Ever since we were children, I was the smallest, the weakest, too afraid to stand up for myself, but I had the best brothers and sisters a boy could wish for. Now it's my turn to protect you. Take the other weapons and get out of here. See this through to the end. Do it for me. Do it for Melisandre. I actually didn't play 10-2. I was supposed to years ago and I never did. I have a stubborn streak, I won't let you down. I promise you'll wait for me on the other side. We'll meet again, brother. He got the fuck out of there. It all made me happier than I had any right to be. Now I finally found my purpose. I have no regrets. Come on, Sapphire. Maybe far from perfect, but we have a job to do. Yeah, it's also probably the ugliest weapon they could have made either. Why can't they make stuff like the G-Warrior? That shit's cool. That's gonna have its own statue eventually. Hope it lights up. I totally get it. Braver than most. Wonder what other Legatus's they're gonna fuse with. As we feared, I'm sorry, guys. This man's whole life is suffering. There's Melisandre. Now we're gonna find the remaining weapons and end this madness. There'll be a 10-2 one, but it's nowhere in the immediate future. I can tell you that. Best I could say is sometime next year, once all the games I meant to play have been completely put to bed. I still plan to play it alongside the Tales game, Tales of Symphonia, Dawn of the New World. But that was, I got those back in 2014 when they came out like a month apart. Never fucking played any of the sequels, either of them actually. I understand you and Baelsar have been acquainted since his days as the Black Wolf. He claims to have shed his pelt when he took up the hunt for Ascians, but he's still the same man. He certainly kept quiet about having a flock of foster children back in the Empire. It seems to rather bare his teeth to his former masters than allow harm to come to them. Try as I might, cannot make sense of it. Does he truly fight for the good of mankind, or is he merely biding his time before he reveals his true colors Whatever the answer may be, in the end, he will always be a Garlean, and though there may be honorable men and women among them, I have suffered much and more as a result of their conquest, barbaric campaigns in which Baelsar played no small part. My first encounter with the Garleans was 20 years ago, shortly after the fall of Alamigo. They continued their march into lands that had long been home to weak Duskwights. We sought to repel the invaders, but we were woefully unprepared. Our bows and arrows were no match for their magitech, and even our most powerful magics did little to slow their advance. I fought on the front line, but was knocked unconscious in the opening exchange. When I came to, I was alone, the rest of my unit slaughtered. I hurried back home to my village to look for my wife and daughter, only to find the place deserted. My search lasted for days, then weeks, then months, as it seems they had disappeared without a trace. Finally learned from 2 Imperials held at Bittermill that the villagers had been captured and used as test subjects for the poison gas that would later be known as Black Rose. They were never seen again. For 20 long years I roamed aimlessly, with nothing but hatred to keep me alive. I eventually found myself at the Order of the Twin Adder, who offered me a place among their ranks. My desire for revenge was among the only thing I had left, so without a moment's hesitation I accepted. Were it not for the War of Garlemald, I would have been loath to work alongside city-dwelling Gridanians who for so long had treated my kind as outcasts, but none of that mattered anymore. It all culminated in Operation Archon. As you led the charge into the Praetorium, we were right behind you, and when the place came crumbling down, most of us were caught in the rubble. I escaped with my life, though many others were less fortunate. Having dragged myself free of the rubble, I sought a way out. It was then that I encountered none other than Gaius Baelsar on the verge of death. The gods had delivered to me the man whose conquests had robbed me of everything. I was poised, ready to exact my revenge, and then he spoke. I will not beg for mercy. I only ask that you stay your hand a while longer. I cannot die until I have rid the world of the Ascian menace. For millennia, mankind has danced to their tune, but no more. Then, once we are finally free, my life is yours for the taking. I would have struck him down then and there had I not sensed truth to his words, so I decided to grant him a stay of execution and join him on his hunt. All this time I've kept a close eye on Gaius, though he is ever on the watch for pursuers. He has granted me ample opportunity to slay him if I so chose. And I still might, if he even shows the slightest sign of betraying our agreement. For now, the Ascians are my chosen quarry. If they are indeed the ones pulling the Empire's strings, then it shall not end until they have been eradicated. Though I could not save my kin, there are those who may not be spared the horrors of war. Yeah, not everyone gets to get out of exploding buildings like I do. Some people just die tragically, and I get to jump out in a Magitech suit. Unfortunately, dealing with the Ascians will have to wait until we have run into Garlemald's weapons project. We may have vanquished 2 of the new weapons. We will make every effort to prepare for whatever the Garleans throw at us next. Perhaps Severa can tell us whether the Ironworks engineers have uncovered any information of note. Yeah, I wonder what the woman's story is. I mean, at least now we kind of understand this guy. Former Imperial conscript. So we'll sneak away. I got you and your friends next to him. My concerns the goddess Valens won't take this lying down. Once he sinks his teeth in, he never lets go. He'll be back. Oh yeah, we have to be going to war with them. No way. The Ironworks engineers are still at work dismantling the Sapphire weapon. They have yet to make a report. They may have some news to share at this juncture. Where's my water? I absolutely need it. Before abandoning the facility, they attempted to destroy anything they couldn't take with them, including many of their research materials. Luckily, some information relating to the combat data was intact. It was extracted from Regulo von Hydrus. It appears that the Sapphire weapon was actually in incomplete state, and they are unable to perform at full capacity. Even so, it was immensely powerful. We may not be so fortunate. We must prepare for the worst. The Ironworks will continue to investigate the Sapphire weapon and look into possible countermeasures. Echo, before we glimpse into conversation, do you remember any other details? Yeah, the blue-haired dude got away. Improvements were made to the synthetic ore site to prevent malfunctions. It was never their intent to create a manifestation of Neil von Darnus. There's one thing that was intended. Oversoul. Its activation results in the pilot being absorbed by the core, killing them in the process. Eorzean Nodder strikes again. The death of the pilot was by design all along. Nothing is more precious than family. This nightmare is far from over. It appears that Rex has fled with the remaining weapons, and we can assume that Alphonse has every intention of sending them into battle. Let's find a way to disable them before Oversoul can be... I think Oversoul was in a Final Fantasy game. I've seen enough death. I do not wish to see any more. There's no time to waste. Let's be about it. In charge to keep citizens team safe while they carry out the investigation. While we're gone, we need you to relay everything to the Resistance troops. Your first-hand account should prove useful. If there are any developments, we'll be sure to contact you. Okay, how do I get out of here? You? Here's an awful lot for us to investigate. They give us a place to carry out maintenance on the G Warrior. Sure, let's inspect the G Warrior. Gonna log off and go now. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Ash. It's all good. Don't worry about it. Be on for the Animal Crossing stream. Alright, yeah, cool. Let's ask about it. When first discovered, Az's Law was in far worse state than it is now, different color. We believe it was developed to combat primals or similar threats. All the parts deemed unnecessary have been removed. We made several adjustments. It's eliminated its capabilities. We were relieved to hear that Massacron has instructed a pilot recognition system, so only those given prior permission. Yeah, so they're stealing it would do nothing. Hopefully. Two sensors on the front work the same way as the eye, sending visual information. More like protrusion. This is for picking up link pearl signals. The arms. Compared to the original design, the outward appearance is largely the same, but we've carried out a number of improvements. The manipulators, or hands, you might call them, originally create a claw at the enemy. Yeah, they can use the ethereal saber. Let me know in Discord how Gundam this thing goes. Oh, we're done with this. We're gonna do Nier after this. The Nier raids. Boosters were built entirely by Ironworks for low altitude flight and increased maneuverability. They're unsuited for being used over long distances. Shoulders? After this is the Nier raid for sure. Oh. Stand by. Yeah, here's your pictures for Twitter, so you can tag this game in it, by the way. There you go. That's your picture for Twitter. Alright, cool. Honestly, I'm interested for the Nier raid. I was already thrown off by the last one. Alright, back to Garabania. I guess we'll do the Nier raid. I don't know what else is new. I mean, the dwarf stuff will probably be cool, I guess, but after that, I'm done. I gotta clock out. I gotta go record something else. What time is it? I'm not gonna have enough time to record, maybe. I gotta order pizza tonight. But the fact you made back here in one piece, I trust everything went according to plan. Absolutely. What the fuck even? What did I even play? What did I get? I didn't even check. Uh-oh. Meanwhile, in the 7th Legion's Wurlet headquarters. Oh no, who's this edgelord? Yo, he is covered in sweat. There you go. Train child soldiers. Why not? and then send them to their deaths in big machines. It's like Evangelion. This dude is crazy, isn't he? Jeez, he is drenched. So you return young Alfred, or was it Alwick? Not that it really matters. I hear you and your darling brothers and sisters have allowed the sapphire weapon to fall into the hands of the enemy. Do tell me it isn't so. That is the case. Come now, no need to be so sullen. As they say, to err is human, to forgive divine. You know how forgiving I can be when it suits me. Yo, he's got milk? That looks like semen. Excellent. Tell me, whatever your name is, who was able to best the sapphire weapon? Our sources say that the one known as the Warrior of Light was assisted by Sid Garland and Gaius von Balsar, my lord. Gaius. Yes, it seems he's been quite the troublemaker of late, defecting from Garlemald, assassinating the Emperor, whatever next. Oh, well, there's no use crying over spilt milk. Is he gonna spill his milk now? To drive the point home? You've been quite the connoisseur since arriving in Werlet. This particular variety comes from a rare breed of cow. Only 100 of them in existence and pampered every day of their lives. Oop, do not skip, jeez. They're quite valuable until their milk dries up. When it does, they are sent to the slaughterhouse like all the rest, for that is their lot in life. To be discarded once they have served their purpose. Well, that's relatable. Did I create the ruby and sapphire weapons so you could deliver them gift wrapped to the enemy? I can see it now, Sid Nan Garland rubbing his hands with glee at all the technological marvels we bestowed upon him. You let Gaius von Balsar of all people get the better of you? Jesus! How do you think this reflects on me, the legatus of the 7th Legion, humiliated by that traitor? Humiliated, I say. There's only one way to deal with worthless provincial filth like you. Wait for me in the correction chamber. You need to be taught a lesson in obedience. Yes, my lord. My intrusion, Lord Valens, when it's time for your meeting with the head of the Magitech development. How time flies when you're whipping useless soldiers into shape. Can't have people thinking I'd let my standards slip, can I? I love when villains do this, it's great. Yo, his armor's lit. I hope next raid tier is just fighting like Garlean experiments, so all the gear is like Garlemald based. Remember, we also have to fight the Garleans on the Bajin front as well. What are you doing here? You wish to see me, Lord Valens? Did I now? Oh yes, that's right. Your ally, yes, and you joined the military of your own free will along with your fellow orphans? Devotion, what inspiration you are. You see, it's my firm belief that love grants us the power to move mountains, to overcome any obstacle. There we shall discover the strength that lies within you. Take my hand, child, I will show you the way. Why can there be no one actually decent in the Empire? Like, where's our General Leo? That's really who we need to show up. Alright, cool. I'm totally gonna forget that happened. It's a sapphire weapon bust. Yeah, so there's no replaying that, which is fine. Alright. I mean, we've been gone so long. We'll just do this. I'm definitely doing that extreme. Fuck yeah, I want to do that. That extreme must be fun as shit, dude. 0.3% of players have the Platinum Trophy for Red Dead. Well, yeah, because it has online stuff, right? I didn't even bother. Like I said, I gave up early on games that had online heavy components. It's not even worth it. You're just gonna lose your shit trying to do it. What was I doing? Tomra. Okay. That is the... I'm not riding that shit no more. I actually don't even know where the Beast Tribe comes from. I don't know where it is. I'll have to look that up. What I do know is I need to do Tales You Lose, which takes place over there. Yeah, I never did this. Months ago. I found that 0.3%. Well, damn, look at you. That's good. That's a platinum to be proud of. My latest platinum is Ghost of Tsushima, but that game is very easy to platinum by comparison. By the end of the game, I think I was only missing like a couple of different platinums, or a couple of different trophies. Most of which were like, find all the dress-up items and stuff. It wasn't very difficult. Ghost of Tsushima is a pretty easy platinum. Like, I want to get Origins platinumed. I haven't done that yet. I'll get to it someday. Someday. I wonder what the mount from Warrior of Light is. I'm sorry, I really want to take a minute to say how awesome that fucking fight was. That fight was fucking killer. Shit was on point. Alright. That was one of the top primals I think I've had in this game. Like, in terms of experience, shit was legitimately crazy good. Red Dead Redemption 1 is extremely challenging without boosting. Yeah, I think I remember a friend of mine talking about boosting it. At least some of it. That's what I mean, like, online achievements just are too obnoxious 90% of the time, in my opinion. That's why I don't fucking do them. Like, why do I want to torture myself with online achievements? It's not what it's for. How do you see your collection again? How do you see collections? Crap, I don't... Is it here? Yeah. The Yokai Medallion got sent to this, and here's the portable archive for the Nier stuff. Yes, they really make you run through the raid, basically. I think it's uncapped now to do this. Oh, is it? Where is it? Is it in the high end? Yeah, Seat of Sacrifice. Though history will paint them as villains, the Ascians were driven by a deep and abiding desire to which all men may relate, and the minstrelling wanderer cannot help but spare a thought for Elidibus, whose demise spelled the end of his people's hopes and dreams. Trying to navigate blind. Likening your struggle to that of love, the man weaves a bittersweet tale of passion undying, a tale witnessed by the shimmering spires of the Crystal Tower to be reflected and retold for generations to come. Alright. I like how instant it is. I'm playing this game tomorrow, I don't care. I think I'm going to play a little bit of Witcher and a little bit of Nier tomorrow. In addition to what I'm going to play later today, which I guess I'll play Paper Mario when I'm done here. Once I do the Nier raid, I'll be fucking done, man. Shit is crazy. Yeah, you go this way. Right? No, this is how you go in the raid anyway. Shit, I don't even remember. Yeah, I came into this room and I was like, what the fuck is going on here? And then I think I had to go do something and I left and I'm like, oh, I'll be back, and I never came back. Yeah, it's a room full of dead 2Bs. How triggering. It's just a room full of dead 2Bs. Maybe I could have teleported, I don't even know. Found something, haven't you? Yes, this thing. Call of Duty World at War is my second Yeah, fuck that game. I tried a few levels of the campaign on Veteran because I heard they were hard. I fucking quit. I was like, nope. I did 1 or 2 levels. I was like, I am done. I'm not doing this game. COD 4, this was after COD 4, I think. So I'm like, nope. Done. Not doing it. Not here to kill myself playing a video game. Some challenges even I don't want to do. I turn and I leave. Rusty what's it? Alright, ready for the memes? This is the meme part of today's presentation. Tarnished thingamajig. I mean, Nier has a lot of tongue-in-cheek humor, I guess, like grim humor. I'm never gonna get the stupid fucking black pod from this raid, by the way. That pisses me off more than you know. Stop having loot that only drops half the time. I'm actually serious. That's a serious critique I have of this game. Fuck off. Stop that shit. I mean it. Either let it be purchasable by coins or don't fucking do it. Have it drop 100% of the time, so over time, gradually the player base gets more and more of it, so people roll less and less on it. Stop with this shit. I get really annoyed at that. Usually, like, there's not much real critique I have about it. I'm tired of that shit. I fucking can't take it. No one is gonna assemble a 24-man to run 24-man runs of fucking copied factory so everyone can get it, and it doesn't even drop 100% of the time. You haven't the slightest idea what this might be for. Perhaps in this case, that is a good sign. The longer you stare at this odd piece of metal, the less you know what it is. A piece of machina that you recognize from your terrifying flight across chasms. This one seems unresponsive. Tired of that shit, man. I really am. It's beyond annoying. I have the white one because the white one always drops. It's hard to say for sure whether we have everything. Take a crack at reassembling, but it's a start. This pod, I've been wanting to take one of these apart. Little Big Planet's only 0.4. Yeah, usually when a game has something that, like that, a rate that low, there's some really ridiculous thing that you need to do. And because of that, it's like, I don't want to torture myself to do it. Multiple life forms detected. Life forms will be us. It's so functional, and there's no need for me to disassemble it. Pity. Still, I say we take it back with us. Any objections? No, of course not. So let's get on with it. Yeah, I think we're done after this, in my opinion. I'm hungry as shit. I'm ordering pizza. What's this? It was like, what, 4 hours almost for that story? Like almost 2 for the Sapphire weapon? This will be like at least 2 hours, so we'll be more than done by the time all this is said and over. Oh, look! It's this dude. You ready to not be an edgelord? You're the one who wanted to work with 2P. I'm sure she would say to destroy him for good. What do you say? Oh, brother, you know me too well. Take him with us, just in case. It'll be our little secret. Oh, I don't think bad could come from this. There's no platinum on my list that's nearly impossible to earn. Right, because if it was, you wouldn't have it, right? Unless I'm missing something. All my platinums are pretty easy to earn. I'm not gonna pretend. To be fair, I haven't platinum farmed in forever. I want to do the Mass Effect trilogy. At least Mass Effect 1 and 2. What's this? Unidentified expedition log. Nice, okay. Konog and I will be heading back. I want to perform a proper analysis on these parts as soon as possible. Okay. I want to do Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2 on PlayStation. I'll get around to it someday. It's not happening anytime. That's going to be stream games, honestly. And Monday will be Assassin's Creed Odyssey. And I forget what Tuesday will be. It's about time. Those parts we found, I managed to cobble them together into a decent approximation of something. I was hoping if I got the basics right, the pod can tell us what it's meant to be, but won't stop repeating processing. It worked when it was analyzing us, so theoretically it should be up to the task. We'll have to wait for it to finish. I'm half tempted to take my tools to it, but if I can't put it back together, we'll be back to square one. So patience it is. Far Cry 2 requires a time embed. No. Would never do. I don't even want to play Far Cry 2 now. Apparently the fire physics in it are ridiculous, but that's about it. In the meantime, we have quite a bit of other data to analyze, so much in fact, we have a considerable amount of time, uninterrupted time to work, if you take my meaning. What a bunch of assholes. I'm telling you to keep the chief off our backs for a while, I don't care how. Say his house on fire, or house is on fire if you like, or put it to the torch if you're not comfortable with lying. Don't worry, I've given you all the time you need. I gave you 6 months. I think you'll be fine. Let me actually look up how to do the dwarf quest. Oh god, if I open up a file, or not a file browser, an internet browser, my whole computer's gonna slow down. I'll do it on fucking Opera GX then. Which is what I use for my YouTube streaming and how I'm able to see right now. By the way, since you're here, I don't know if you were here when I said this earlier, Snowman, I will be doing an Into the Matrix stream at some point in the near future. You keep a local miscreants out of trouble. Found them to be surprisingly competent. You're lying through your teeth. One's capable of solving the mystery of these ruins, it's them. You have to leave them to their own devices. Yeah, so that's where it ends, I guess. Here we go. Carnivals and confrontations. Lolly, what a conveniently timed entrance. Ho! I was just thinking that I ought to send someone to check on Anog and Konog. Ghoster Niobe. I remember running from the agents. Yeah, I'm hyped to play that game again for some reason. I'm itching for it a little bit. You're still poking and prying at those what-sits you dug up in the ruins. Let me take a picture of this. I always snip this shit. I'm stealing this. This is gonna be a thumbnail for a stream someday. Very nice. What is it? Puppets Bunker 1? There you go. By which point it'll be too late. Where's my mouse? Why is this being weird? Thank you. Not to mention our annual carnival is fast approaching. There's plenty that wants doing before we're ready. I need those two to start pulling their weight. I don't think agents were meant to be killed. You can do it, yeah. It's very hard. You have to either kill them with grenades, the thing that Ghost gets, or is it Niobe or Ghost that gets the fire extinguisher grenade thing that sucks all the oxygen out? That can also kill them, I think. And the grenade launcher can kill them. It basically has to be an explosive or kicking them off a ledge. That's the only way to kill them that I'm aware of. Doesn't matter, like, bullets just don't hurt them, even if you shoot the part that doesn't bend for them. Like, if you shoot them in the leg or the groin, they just dodge. They do the animation even though you're shooting them literally in the balls, they're fine, doesn't matter. I back kicked one off a scaffolding, yeah, that's how you do it. That one, there's like, you have to kill that one in Niobe's mission where you have to rescue Axel. You'll find them in the tunnel. Can't lure them out of there for love or nor money. And believe I've tried. So I like that game. They did so much creative shit for that game. And I was watching a Path of Neo video yesterday, and I look at that game and I see garbage compared to Enter the Matrix. I see a game that was basically forced to be made because everybody wanted to play as Neo, which isn't necessarily a bad thing, but you can see how it worked for Enter the Matrix and how much it doesn't work for that game in particular. Because Enter the Matrix, they had the freedom to elaborate on so much stuff behind the scenes, whereas with Path of Neo, I mean, Neo's journey is pretty airtight. Anything you add has to be anime or video game original. Yeah, it had you fighting ant. It's a really weird fucking game. At least the vampires fit with the Matrix lore. Anyway, can you believe this? Wait, their days of processing broke multiple tools, and after all of that, stupid son of a hobswiving. The pod confirmed that this device grants the user access to some weaponry, which presumably means it is indeed the key of which 2P spoke. Fortunately, no sooner we got it working than it stopped again. Based on the previous experiences, we assume it's run out of power and it will require a supplementary energy source. So let's hurry up and find one. The sooner we get the key working, the sooner we can pulverize our enemies. I'm even certain what weaponry is involved. We get the key working again, we shouldn't activate it willy-nilly. Ceaseless whining of yours is why we never make any progress. It's not whining, it's ethical and prudent. Shall the victor be the first to draw breath or the last man standing? Oh, that's a great clip. I didn't take it. Fuck. I gotta cancel this. I gotta cancel this cutscene. I'm snatching that. I'm snatching everything to do with this quest, honestly. I am very unashamedly stealing everything. Why not? But decline. I'm taking that shit. I'll be taking your clip. Thank you very much, Square Enix. You are literally fueling my future thumbnails for videos. I'm much appreciated, by the way. Yeah, Path of Neo was a game they really threw together. You can tell it looks so fucking janky compared to Enter the Matrix. It's really kind of bad. I mean, but by 2005 standards, it's just an average game. So, you know. So I mean, like, I miss that era of gaming. It'll never come back. Those days are long gone, my friend. Now is the days of the DLC. Puppets Bunker 2, thank you. For some reason that triggers Opera GX, okay. Done, okay, cool. Crumbling Lies front orchestrion roll, and I would like to continue what may be charitably termed the discussion at hand. Hold on. Ah, yes, why I'm right. I love it. I agree that we know too little about the machine life forms and androids. That's precisely why we need to seize this opportunity. We claim the weaponry for ourselves and know exactly what the enemy's capabilities are. Then and only then can we protect the village from comparable technology. I see your point. We'll be safer in the long run if we activate the weaponry sooner rather than later, or everyone else will. I'll probably have dropped dead from trying to keep up with you. You say that, but you're far too stubborn to die. That's why I can always count on you. For the record, I'm talking to my friend who's a huge Nier fan who does not play this game. I told him if he wants to watch the Nier raid, I'm about to get into it, just so he knows. But he'll watch the video. It's cool. Because he doesn't play this game, and trust me, 80 levels and a lot of story, unless you're skipping everything, and even then, that'd take you that's a tall order. Like, when you consider how much shit I've done in this game, like, actually, can I do this? What's my time played? Hold on, I'll tell you. I'm not ashamed of this number, by the way. Can I even show this on OBS without looking like an idiot? Give me a second. Alright, if I go here. Do I have 14 on here? No, I do not. There you go, 14. This is what the game looks like without any of the stream overlay shit. Let me go down really quickly. You can already see it. Here, I'll zoom it in just in case you're curious. 422 days, 17 hours, and 25 minutes. Yes. Now, a lot of that is AFK, but I think it speaks for itself. Oh, shit. Scroll out. Oh, shit. I did not mean to transition that. That is a mistake. Alright, cool. I'm going to leave this over here, by the way. Just so for when the day comes, I record this game for some reason offline. 422 days. This is my most played game ever. Convert that to hours. I'm not going to do that right now. It's a lot of time. For the record, my WoW character that I have at 120 that I've had since 6th grade is only at like 25 days. But to that game's not credit, I don't play it. I took like 10 years off from it almost. It's like 8 years I didn't play that game. I'm considering what we need in order to power the key. A hefty chunk of crystal from a knocker ought to do it. I haven't worked out how we'll divert its energy for our purposes. Yeah, basically I'll go do all the hard work. They get to chill and do nothing. I'm not riding that fucking thing. Omega is so like 3 tiers ago. The only reason I kept riding is because the other one was garbage. Fucking the other, what is it called? The thing. The egg pod, whatever, from Titan was garbage. I'm sorry, that was an awful mount. They wanted to give a 4-seater, they could have given something else. That mount, I will never use it. At least this is cool looking. Oh my god, I barely do any damage. What about all my item levels? Get the fuck out of here. Alright, cool. Now I remember Ramu's triangle. I'm so used to hitting circle. This is like better than all the other horse mounts combined. And that's right, there's no more difference between a mount that's flying and a mount that isn't. FYI. If it's a mount and you can fly in the area, it's now a flying mount. End of story. They fixed that with the ponies, basically. The elemental ponies were the last ones to get that treatment. Every other mount can now fly if you have the ability to fly. Perfect, now I can run some tests. Yeah. Take a bit of experimentation to get the key powered up. It is science, you know. Let this thing in working order before you know it. While you wait, why not take some time for yourself? Have a nap, try our local delicacies, tell the chef to go bugger him, or the chief to go bugger himself. Uh-oh, here he is. Here's whose. I knew you'd roped him into your schemes again. They're good schemes. Carnival, okay. Not my problem. Right. First string is they already have to admire their enthusiasm for tinkering. They can even put a tenth of that energy toward the carnival. We'll be ready in no time. Hope you'll be able to attend. You haven't seen the light before, I assure you. Not to mention, we're eager to show off our appreciation for helping us with those machines. Maybe this isn't the new part. I don't know where the new part begins, actually. We can rebuild her. Remember the carnival I told you about? Finish preparing, which means it's nearly time to open celebrations with the unfurling of the banners. We need an officially sanctioned bearer to present said banners to 3 of our people. don't know who we're presenting them to, but sure, whatever. If someone really wants it, they can have it. So I'll roll a beer one to the outsider after all. Nothing you can't handle, I hope. Traditional Decoration for Commerce annual celebration features 4 equally traditional GOG patterns rendered in 4 colors. I'm sorry, I'm stupid. It features an equally traditional GOG pattern rendered in 4 colors. Alright, cool. This is your typical quest. Talk to some dude, dump the shit on him, move on. I've done 1,000 of these quests. Probably, not even like hyperbole, literally, I have probably done 1,000 of them. Is he using the Shinryu weapon? Yes, he is. There's not a lot of gunblades in this game. Alright. Let the carnival begin. Alright, I'm looking this up. Unlock the Dwarf Beast Tribe. Oh boy. You'll need to complete a quest called Ronit in Kalusia. Learning to lolly-ho and write for the job. Oh god. We'll figure this out in a minute. What? Oh! Did you wash your hands before you decided to eat? Are they gonna go back down? Oh, nope. There they go. I'm in a Looney Tunes cartoon right now. You need to stand there waiting for someone to give you more work to do. You task that badly, you can set yourself to working up an appetite. I expect you to partake heartily of our traditional cuisine, not to mention the drinks. Spare me, or stones spare me these menial tasks. I'm gonna see one more streamer. Oh, then you might not want to look at me. Hey, butthead. Does she have 3 nipples? Oh, no, Beavis. I'm stealing this. I'm stealing this whole quest line. I don't care. You could argue I should get it off Reddit. Someone has definitely taken a picture. Fuck no. I'm taking it with my character, bitch. Whose man's is the true story, or the true ally in the story? There you go. It's indeed my solemn duty to eat my weight. Eating, are you mad? There's no time for that. We got the key to activate. All this festive nonsense has been an unnecessary distraction, but Konag and I did manage to make some real progress while the chief wasn't looking. I collected platinum trophies to a point where I went from 100% doable, absolutely no skill required, to beyond hard or frustrating. Yeah, at that point, dude, I would have quit. I would have quit. I would have. No, it's not quitting. I'm sorry. Let me rephrase that. I would have retired. Retiring with honor is sometimes a better thing to do than dying on a hill. But you know what? Stones to you, man. I mean, you do what I never would do. My specialty is clogging up the YouTube servers with videos nobody will ever watch. That's my specialty. So to each our own, right? Extremely challenging is beyond hard and frustrating, hence why I only got 2. I couldn't even tell you what my hardest platinum was. I think I did the Modern Warfare 3 campaign on Veteran. I forget though, I don't think I ever platinumed that game, or rather not platinum, you know what I mean. Because there's a bunch of face-off shit and I didn't do a lot of it, and now it's actually impossible unless you want to boost. Hopefully, even you will recall, we require source value to restore functionality to the so-called key 2P told us about. We obtained the source in the form of the Knocker's crystalline carapace. Through the transference of energy from crystal to the key proved a challenge. Oh, though, my bad. That short-circuited my brain, I'm sorry. Nothing that Konag and I and my infinite wisdom couldn't handle. You'll find your faith in us well rewarded. The key is now fully powered, and as far as we can tell, functional. So I dare say we'll soon be capable of smiting our enemies with the press of a button. Or we would be if we had the first clues how to operate the blasted thing. Indeed, it seems the key is a more complicated device than we originally anticipated. Originally is not there. And we anticipated. Thus far, we have succeeded in only making a series of strange glyphs. Presented these to the pod for translation, but of course we cannot make heads or tails of its terminology no matter how many times we prompt it to explain. The androids appear to have an intuitive or at least finely honed grasp of technology, so I have no doubt that 2P would know, but she saw no sign of miraculously awakening, that's for certain. Pod, can 2P be revived? Error detected, confirming details. Damage to internal mechanism. Proposal, replace the damaged part. So if a replacement part repair is possible, I dare say facilitating that process will prove more efficient than continuing our own fruitless experimentation with the key. I would hardly call wandering the factory for days on end with the barest idea of what to do on what sort of part we're looking for efficient. Also, our friend here just so happened to stumble upon a room filled with android corpse ripe for the harvest. What the fuck? Stealing. Take it in. I gotta post all this in the fucking Discord. That's what I'll do. Join my Discord if you haven't already. This is all going in the Discord, don't you worry. Yeah, the corpse room. That's a thing. Like, what the fuck, Yoshi P? Odd but superlative. You'll take us there at once. We'll bring Pod 2. It'll tell us if any of the androids still have the part we need. Onward. The corpse room. Poor 2P. Where'd they put 9S? Right? Didn't they say they were going to take him back in secret? Say Anog near the something something. Oh my god, they're going to make me walk back there? Now I'm going to have a stroke. Should have done this months ago on like 50 of the fucking streams I've done since then. Well, not this. Actually, can I look at the collusion map? NORVRANDT. Collusia. Where are these quests started? 15... I don't know. No, it should display it. How do I search? There we go. Okay. You're fucking shitting me. I hate this fucking thing. Alright, we did right for the job. I'm sorry, you have to capitalize it. Yeah, I've done these. I did these ages ago. Okay. So it should be available. I don't know where it starts. Unless there's a quest chain involving it that I haven't finished. We can rebuild her. No, that's not. Yeah, I think I'm good. Yeah, so it should be good. Yeah, get this shit out of here. It's dwarfing time? What? I'll figure this out later. I don't know, Chloe. Maybe my queue will be long enough I'll be able to actually fly over there and do it. Yeah, the corpse room. Nothing major, you know. Oh, just one of these. The easily distracted dwarf's attention. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm in Sage chat. Or I'm in party, my bad. I don't know why they love doing this so much. How disturbing! They do appear to be of the same make as 2P. Which means, ghoulish or not, we can make use of them. That is a truly excellent Konog. My understanding is that Pod should be able to salvage the correct part and initiate the repairs. Pickups. We're gonna have to run through the whole thing again, won't we? Must be instructed every single time. Did it work? Well, it has to. Wouldn't have much of a Nier raid without the fake character that never existed in a Nier game. Alright. We can rebuild her. Stronger, better, faster. Restore the... what was I saying? I don't remember what she was. Everything you know is wrong. Sweet success. Let's not waste any more time about it. 2P, do you remember what happened? Yeah, wasn't there like I don't remember. Restore something. I was damaged in combat and you brought me here. And then you wildly inconvenienced us by dying on the table, yes. What the fuck, man? This game. Fortunately for you, we were clever enough to pick up Pod here, and by the fact we're having this conversation, I assume it's to succeed in repairing the damage. Did you locate the key as I instructed? About a little information we had to go on, we did. It's fully operational as far as we can tell, so can you use it? That looks like something from BioShock, or like, what's the other game that was like steampunk? Dishonored. Dishonored. Never played the sequel. Never will. I think that shit came out in like 2016. Everyone outside now. Come on, where's the shit posts? The layout of Kalusia must be crazy when you consider that that thing is, you know... Oh my god. I guess we blew up important stuff, didn't we? There you go, I got the perfect clip for this. The mountain. What happened to the mountain? This isn't... Enog, look! Alright. It's the Organization 13 of Nier characters. No, there are too many. Worried for me? Don't be. Oh, they're on our side now, I guess. What is the meaning of this? It means your assistance is no longer necessary. Hello? What is going on in this fucking raid? 2P was a villain? So we shouldn't have been helping her. 9S was right. Oh, fuck me sideways. This is good. Have it your way then. See this world to its end. I'm annoyed we helped the bitch and she did this to us. I know I worried, but I thought she was our friend. Yeah, and for a lot of months I thought she was too. I run that shit weekly, basically. I think I only missed 1 week. And who are you? Is your dress about to turn white? I'm Yorha number 2 Type B unit, but you may call me 2B. I'm here to destroy the androids in white. We can discuss this later. Right now we have to stop 2P. What the fuck? This patch has been full of good shit. This patch is just non-stop crazy shit, crazy shit, crazy shit, crazy shit, crazy shit. Puppets Bunker is now accessible. Alright, we're hopping right in while I try to figure the fuck out of this. Clear the Puppets Bunker. Let me turn... Oh, do I have anything selected? No, I don't. Okay. Having put an unceremonious end to Commerce Carnival with their incomprehensibly advanced weaponry, 2P's cohort of white-garbed androids retreats into the crater from whence they came. Though they are certain to have the tactical advantage should you pursue them into the installation, such a threat cannot go unchecked, and you and your newfound ally 2B are quick to give chase. Anog and Konog hot on your heels. Is this still weekly? No. More than... Alright, we got plenty of time then. Fuck that. Oh look, shift happens. I've seen them around. I think they've been on my streams before randomly. Alright, so where's this stupidity? Alright, let me actually flat out look this up. It's not just enough to know what quest starts that chain. How to access Dwarf Beast Tribe. Let's see. You need to knock out 2 side quests in their combined finale. A Village of Woe. They reward Aether Currents. Look for Talos Uninterrupted. I hate this. No, I'm sorry. Talos Interrupted. I can't even read anymore. I'm just that hungry. Yeah, I've done it. Almost a friend. No, this is the one I haven't done. I swear to God. Fuck this game. Alright, I never did Roan It to the Rescue, apparently. So why is that not on my map? Unless, do I have it already? No. Where the fuck is this? Why is it always so complex to find? This is why I never do this shit, honestly. Until way after when it's already old. Because it's annoying to try to figure this shit out. It says X13 Y8. So at Tamra. I don't see a quest at Tamra. Did I really not do this? Yeah, no, I did do it. What the fuck? Shit. Nope, didn't do that. Also can't aim the camera. 15Y30. Oh, it's here. My bad. All right, it's because it's locked and I'm okay. Sorry, I was doing the wrong thing. I forget that it's not a. You have to start as a crafter. Since I'm on a battle class, it will not start it correctly. Gotcha. I got it. I got it. It's always a little confusing sometimes. I'm slow, but eventually I get what I need to do done. I could literally do this as any crafter. Crafters don't even matter really anymore. It's dwarfing time. Fucker, my beard scared the life out of me. For a moment, I thought you were a hobgoblin. Seems being so far from Tamra has got me jumping at shadows. You're the one who was helping Ronan. As for me, the name's Regit. I forgot to introduce myself before, but I was there when that off little lad gave his first proper lolly-ho. In all fairness, the fact you're covered from head to toe in identical outfits does make it a little difficult to tell one dwarf from the next. I'll have their ways and we have ours. Anyway, it's wonderful to see you again. Who's... Alright. Crystal Town. Something to do with crystals. Ronan is nowhere to be found. He did leave a note behind in Tamra. The letter, I have it here. To whoever might be concerned, I'm off to the Crystarium to find my first and best friend Who's. If the chief asks where I've gone, just make up something up. The Automata will take care of my work, so he should have no reason to complain. Oh, and don't forget to feed them while I'm away. What cold that is. Bye. So it says anyway, the boy man mastered the fine art of a good old-fashioned lolly-ho, but that won't give him very far in the Crystarium, or whatever it's called. Even if the opening pleasantries go as planned, it's what's come after that most. He'd be the first to admit that polite conversation isn't his forte. Since he went there looking for Who's, maybe the two of you could go and find him before he gets into or causes any trouble. Okay. I'll have to find Ronan. Should probably point out that his is actually the first time gone more a mile or so outside of Tamra. Let's make for the Crystarium. He said something else. I read it as Crystarium. Oh yes, that theme. Yeah, so this is actually the first time they have both a gathering and a beast tribe, I think, as separate tribes. I think last time they did this... Oh, fuck. The Moogle ones, you could pick what you wanted to do. I think. That was also gathering. What were the quests in Stormblood? Almost at 4,000. Namazu. Yeah, the Namazu was combined. These are not. So, I'm going to focus on these for the time being. What's healing old wounds? There it is. Amara launch? Oh my god. Oh, yeah. Never seen so many people in one place. Unfortunately, not one of them is our errant engineer. Where could he be? I wouldn't be surprised if he's whimpering some corner, wishing he'd never come here. If all these big folk walking around, he's probably scared one of them will trip over him. Well, slap my arse and call me a Fuka. You're the second honest to God's dwarf I've seen tonight. So where's the first? Over in the mean playing hide and seek, or maybe it was just lost. That's him. Okay. Slap me arse. Trying to remember where all the teleports are, because I haven't really been here in months. This is the meme from the name. I thought it'd be full of scowling faces, but they all seem quite friendly. What's he doing? Found him. So many of them. So sodden tall, I wish who's were here. Who's detected? I like how their eyes are just glowing lights. Who's? Oi, watch his short arse. Oh yeah, she loves me. I think Katniss was her name? Catless? So you heard that Who's is staying in the Crystarium. You came here looking for him. That's quite the journey. In here was easy starting conversations. What's hard? Every time I try giving someone a good old-fashioned lolly-ho, they look at me like I'm daft or something. You found Who's in the end, or he found you, more like. Come think of it, why were you looking for him in the first place? I always thought Who's was, I don't know, a helpful traveler or some such, but she tells me he's a hero who's risked life and limb to save the world. Why was that look of disgust? When I heard that, I thought it's good. It's only right I do the same. Trouble is, I'm not sure where to start, but I'm not going back to Tomra until I find a way to prove myself your equal. While not much of a fighter, there are other ways I can help those in need, because unlike the rest of my village who can't think beyond their next pint of ale, I've got big dreams, ambitions. There's nothing wrong with a well-earned drink or 10 after a hard day's work, but what's the point? But that's besides the point. How can you hope to compete with someone like Who's? You might be known as the greatest warrior the world's ever seen. Oh, fuck no! Alright, crafting. Oh, and then I don't. Fuck you. And then they fucking cancel it. Yeah, failure. I cut it off. I don't even care. I can't even play the right thing. Fuck me. Fuck! Oh! Clear melt. What the fuck is clear melt? Oh my god. Get me out to tessellation. Well, to the back of the queue. For some reason, I got butted out of it. I don't know how that worked. It's like they joined everyone else in, and I get to sit here and do nothing, basically. Are you fucking serious? If we don't get around to doing those quests for all the classes and roles, we're gonna do that later. I did not expect the story to take me as long as it did. Because we're gonna hit the 7.5 hour mark doing this raid easily. This might be like an 8-hour stream. And I mean, at that point, I'm kind of clocking out. But it will happen soon. Like, I'm tired of pushing it off. Like, even I'm annoyed at the fact that I haven't done it yet. And it's been months. So I'm ready to do it. Now, ready? Here, it's gonna pop now that I'm in a cutscene. Because that's how the universe works. Not while I'm flying, where it's okay. This clear melt. Who's this Loranthea person? I'd have to abandon the quest to rewatch that. I'm not doing that. Too much work. I'm looking for Loranthea. Call me an old crone again and I'll rip that silly beard off and shove it down your throat, you mouthy little gobshite. It was Loranthea after you're looking at her. What do you want? Catless? Yeah, it was Catless. She thinks you're alright, and that's good enough for me. So tell me, what are you planning to make in this workshop of yours? Don't go thinking you can impress me with a load of technical jargon. I was an engineer myself, you know. Modify this here automaton so I can transport goods and keep them safe from sin eaters. transporting much of those stubby little arms, let alone fend off attackers. If it could store goods in its torso, by the time it's done windmilling, those wares will have been shaken to buggery. Also, the older I'll use that beard of yours to scrub the bass with the rest of you still attached. We need a way to carry as much as possible while striking the sinews from a distance. Why not give it guns? Oh, I should have said nothing. Wicked White, it's so old the ink's probably the only thing holding it together. Designs from the days before the flood, the brainchild of the great Watts himself. It's a self-propelled transportation device armed to the teeth. I call it the rolling tanker. Its thick iron shell keeps the cargo inside safe and sound while the cannon blasts any attackers to smithereens. What an amazing coincidence, you had the perfect solution in your pocket this whole time. Even before you knew what the Alright, that's a grab. Snatching that. Big ups. Even before you knew what the problem was. Wow. You know, coincidence? Ever since I found a bunch of blueprints in a tightly locked safe back when I was little, I've taken them with me wherever I go. Never knowing Watt's ideas might come in handy. Of course, I'm not just going to make one of these. I'll make a whole bunch of them and sell them or send them all over Novrand. This thing only shows how it should look from the outside, with no mention of the inner workings. Are you sure this can pull it off? I'd bet my beard on it. To be honest, Dwarven technology's come a long way since Watt's time. He probably didn't design the insides because there was no way to actually make something like this back then. Luckily, we've got the skills to bring Watt's ideas to life. I'll have a prototype up and running in no time. You're not the only one who knows how to swing a hammer around here. If we combine our efforts, we'll be ready even sooner. Cheers, mate. I'll let you use my land as long as you don't turn into a smoldering crater. We're to build a workshop, only a few more pair of hands. I'll head back to Tomra and surround some volunteers. What? This place is gonna be overrun with dwarves. At least give me some way to tell you apart. How am I supposed to know who's who if you all dress like that? Sure, if you realize this, madame, but we don't exactly have extensive wardrobes. I'll ask my friend Karut if there's anything we can do. Alright, cool. So much for helping. More like bugger off back to Tomra and leave poor old Ronan to do everything by himself. Let's go take a look at this plot of land. I mean, Lakeland's a pretty big area. We're just missing DPS at this point. Honestly, I don't even think I want to continue this plot line right now. So I guess this is where you're going to teleport for the new beast tribe. Because finding 14 DPS should not take that long. Oh yeah, this is where it's at. Welcome to the workshop, or workshop to be. This is where Watt's vision will become reality. It's not as easy as I make it out. Having you here does make the task less daunting. Even though I was a bit miffed into crafting as well, I'm glad we got something in common. Alright. Will you help me? Build your own damn tanks. What the world needs now is tanks, sweet tanks. Isn't that a Costello song? Alright, let's see. Alright, let's go. Is there a cutscene here? Alright. We're at the... Okay. Alright, cool. Perfect. You think I'm missing this cue? You be damn wrong. Let's go. Alright, near raid time. It only took us 6 hours and 45 minutes to get to the main meat. I'm feeling it. The Puppet's Bunker. Look at that pompadour. Now, where exactly is this? Still Kalusia? There's a desert in Kalusia now? The B. Okay. What am I? Alliance B? 3 red mages! Yo, it's all ranged in my party. Alright, cool. This is my fight. Don't follow me. Let's try your flight machine. Oh, there she goes. Oh my god. A crazy bitch. I'll turn it on. I already don't like this. I don't like this already. What the fuck? Can I at least have a little fun? What is this? What really is this? 813p operated Aegis unit? Alright, now they're just making names up. $20K autos? Alright, sounds good to me. That name for that move is so long, it's actually off the fucking thing. Alright, cool. I see. Even 10K on that attack. They love their circle platform fights like this. These are always the most epic. Firing order surface laser. Alright, well none of them came for us. That's pretty lucky. What? I don't know what's happening. Every 24 man is just a clusterfuck of random shit happening. Yeah, it's where they condense, because it leaves a little opening. Is diffusion cannon raid wide? Yes. Bombardment. Do we have to tank these? Oh, fuck off. I don't think I can... Oh, okay, yeah, you can. I was gonna say, I don't think you can tank it, but I'm not tanking this, actually. The other gunbreaker has it. No, the other gunbreaker has it, because it's a whole party of gunbreakers. By the way, that's cut off. I apologize again. I'm really bad at this. Okay, I somehow managed to do that. Blind, basically. Swoop. Well, whatever you're gonna do, don't fucking get away from me, please. Yeah, I had a feeling it was the other side. I think I was right about that. I trusted my party. Why are we running over here? Oh, because there's not enough room there? What? That's crazy. Oh, fuck me. Yo, what the fuck? Oh shit, shit, shit. just keep rotating. Whatever, it doesn't matter. We don't have to stand over there. Standing in one spot's for chumps, dude. The whole arena is my spot. What is happening to Alliance B? Feels bad, man. I need to turn. I don't know if you could turn off error messages in this game. You could turn it off of fucking WoW, which is hilarious. Fusion? Oh, that's just this. C2P, now we have to kill all your friends. This is a very depressing game. I said this like 3 times today. This game is fucking depressing, man. Alright, it's still new. People don't know what they're doing. I sure as shit don't. I almost moved too soon on that. Alright, so obviously the best way to end this fight would be to have full fucking gauge, which I do not have. Now, how good does the tank gear look is the real question. Awful. I'm passing, right? It's once per week? Yeah, I don't need any of this. This is $4.90. Pulverized! Now that's what we like to see. Oh no. But if we took one, they wouldn't even miss it. Alright, wait for everyone to be here. Alright, cool. Yorha Close Combat Unit Blade. Silence that shit. There's a silence now in a raid. Ah, come on! Authorization, no restrictions. Pointed spearing. Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck me. I do forget sometimes that I can blasting zone. I'm just so used to only single targeting now with Gunbreaker. I don't do anything else with it anymore. Shit. See, now it's off. It's not up yet. This seems to take a long time. I'm assuming this is the tank buster. I knew it. It looks like a cleave, too. These things have a lot of health. I mean, maybe Copied Factory was just very, very easy. I feel like Copied Factory was very lenient as far as this game goes for Alliance raids, because I remember Rabanastre was fucking nightmarish when it came out. Readerana was not that bad. Like, there were mechanics, but it wasn't, like, screamingly difficult, you know? Alright, I'm gonna hold mine. So I can do my special opener, which I should pot for. I'll pot once I'm familiar with this raid. I used to pot for what? Oh, okay. I used to pot for Copied Factory. So are we just dead? Oh no. This is odder than usual. No! What is going on? Superior flight units and fire at will. Alright, so you can only attack certain ones, it looks like. They activate a shield. Yeah, shield protocol A. Missile command. Yeah, so no other alliance can help another alliance. Oh my god, what the fuck? High-powered laser? What? Alright, I did not know that was a stack marker. I couldn't even see it from over here. I like how now they make all the fucking names like really long or very similar. I have no clue what this is. Sure. Sure. I guess they fly at a weird angle, but I don't know what it is. I didn't catch it. This is a tank buster. Alright, well that other tank got taken the fuck out. Increase! Increase! Lethal Revolution. Oh, you motherfuckers! Okay, cool. They got me. They fucking got me with it. That's not what I wanted. Am I gonna die? Thank you, healers. I actually had no clue what I was doing there. Still have no clue what I'm doing. Still have no clue what I'm doing. I feel bad for that person back there. Alright, they didn't die. You pieces of shit. Alright, I didn't walk into that. You pieces of shit! Alright, well that was great. And the nice thing is I died all the way over here, so, you know. Well, he's fucked. Very nice. I think we're gonna be in deep shit. So that's just run north and then they drop shit. My Superbolite already ran out? Are you serious? What are you doing? What are you doing? Yeah, these autos also hurt a lot more. Like, a lot more. I don't even know where I am in my rotation. Jesus. Yeah, I think they made it harder. So how do you know which way the revolution go? I have no clue. I feel like you just kind of fuck around and find out. Apparently 2 people left in Alliance C. They just had enough. They tapped out. What? Okay. I actually have to mitigate stuff in this fucking thing. Can you believe it? High order explosive blast. Okay. Okay, that's been a lot of fights. Do they all have to die within a certain time frame? Because that seems like something they'd also throw in this. Alright, I don't know how this sharp turn works. I have no clue. I have no fucking clue. I guess there must be one version where they fly out and one version where in is safe and then out is safe. I don't know what the tell is at all, because I'm not sure if I'm supposed to be watching my boss or the other bosses or what they all do as a whole to figure it out. Like I'm on some Final Omega shit right now. Alright, so this you probably want to be on this side. I see, okay. You gotta fly again, and then we cross. Gotcha. I wasted my whole No Mercy, though, so that's not fun. Oh, they love this move. Alright, I think I can do this, maybe? Well, it doesn't matter what I think, because I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, close enough. Alright, Alliance B basically suffered no losses, so they didn't really lose anyone. Their shit's gonna die really soon. That was close. I guess once you kill your ad, you lose the designation. My favorite. At least it wasn't the red mage one. Can they even do an air raid with only 2 of them? So we're about to fuck around and find out. I'll kill you. Ah! We're not so different. Alright, somehow that worked out. I don't need any of this, by the way. Excellent work on not dying. Where are we going? Ow. Wait. This is the moon tube. The station from the little bit of the game I actually played. It crashed here. Oh, it's the command room. I'm scared. Does this happen in the game? No, don't tell me. I haven't played it yet. Never mind. You enter another command room. So the advanced units are dead. We will not tolerate this interference. Operator 21-0 self-consciousness data and overriding core systems. Are we just supposed to approach it, or? That thing always looks so poorly textured, I'm sorry. It really does. Looks like something from like a cheap Source game. (905P) operated heavy artillery unit. Not sure if this is an ad or the main boss of this part. What the fuck? Oh, I see. I don't think I'm supposed to share that with anyone. Yeah, just a thought. That's a little bit of a rough mechanic. It's a line laser. Yikes. All right, this raid is a little extra. Like Copy Factory, like every fight was just pretty straightforward. You just did whatever you needed to. This is a little extra. What? Oh my god. Self-consciousness data. This game is scaring me right now. We're gonna see some wacky shit in the next fight. Operation activate suppressive unit. Oh, okay. They wouldn't make a bullet hell this easy. Support pod. Yeah, they've never used a pod against us, I don't think. That looks pretty bad. Just like that one sword that Elidibus used. Probably like carves out a whole box. And that's just a death zone. Same thing here. It's probably an instant death laser. What other fight did... There's another fight that does this. I mean, you could say all fights and you wouldn't be too wrong. People need to stand in those? Yes. Cool. Okay. Oh, enough people need to stand in them. My correction. I was wrong. It's not just enough for one to stand in. High-powered laser. Alright, yeah, I see how you're supposed to take that as a tank. So basically the whole party stands behind it and you just fire it across the room. Very nice. I forget how many of her allies there were. I guess there were like maybe 7. You know, I really trusted you. Tank privilege! This is why you never trust anyone again. This is why I have trust issues. I don't know which pod does which. Some do the circle move. I'm going with these people. I mean, how could this many people be wrong? Exactly. My God. Oh, motherfucker. This might be bad. I'm dead. Believe it or not, that one move got us all killed. Alright, we might be able to recover. That's why I didn't want to release. Maybe. We do not have enough people for this. Well, I took an auto all the way over here. I mean, I guess he uses guns. I guess it's fair enough. Believe it or not, that one move killed the whole party. Because that whole alliance was needed and we didn't have them. I don't know where the hell they're going. Oh no, we have to run. This music is crazy. Yeah, the gray muted colors of Nier is very unnerving, but also very, like, calming. What is he doing? Oh, he popped a bottle. Oh, shit. Maiden Choir. Yeah, this is like the original Biss, actually. He's probably running... He might be running 2.3 something. They really want to vote to kick him already? The dude barely has even been gone. I'm gonna let time out. I mean, did he hard quit? Like, I wasn't paying attention. I have no clue. Because they don't tell you, I'm not voting. They might still kick him, honestly. I don't know. Maybe he disconnected. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. They already got somebody. What? Wait, what's that? Both my healers are not here. Neither of our healers are here. Yep. Glad I guessed right. I guess that targets both of the off tanks. I don't know if it targets the main tank and a random off tank or how it works, but it seems to target me every time, and I've not been main tanking. God damn it. Right, at least it was worth, you could argue it was worth it for the GCD. Yeah, that new thing next to the guy who just got rezzed, that's the Transcendent buff. They actually show you how long you're immune now after being rezzed. They flat out tell you. As opposed to it being like just a thing you're supposed to gradually get to learn how to do more and more. 60k. I actually have to learn how to do this mechanic because I have no fucking clue. This is the type of shit my friends would call out or my static would call out. So those are just straight lines. I need to see what the, oh my god. I need to see what the circle actually looks like. No, that is the circle. I have no clue. Yeah, I really don't know what the difference is. Maybe it's on the screen, like it's actually on the screens. This is giving me fucking Final Omega vibes. That doesn't hurt me a lot, but that's lethal for other people. Yeah, I guess it's the main tank and one random off tank, because I didn't get it this time. Yeah, I don't know how this pod shit works. I guess it has to be on the screens because the pods look exactly identical. Okay, so one's a line, one's a circle. Yeah, so you go in between the lines. Okay, well that makes a lot of sense, doesn't it? I'm used to like the final Omega shit where you have to look at his arms and look at the... No, it is his arms, the spinny shit. But that, I haven't done that fight in forever. Yep. The line's curved. So where do you go? The highs, right? And then you move over. Oh, you wait for the... Okay. Alright, that is massively late. I wasn't sure if it did it more than once. Oh shit, look! He does do it more than once. I'm a genius. It's the definition of serendipity. I'll sacrifice it for the greater good. It's fine. I just want to clear. Now, in later weeks, I'm not doing this. Just FYI, not to be an asshole. I'm not doing this in later weeks. Oh, God. I'm gonna hold mine for the final boss. You shouldn't actually do this. Oh my god, killed the shit out of it. This is the end. All kind of looks the same, I'm not gonna lie. I've never been more glad to have your help. Of course you're glad. Passage. Not liking this. How are we supposed to tank this? I can't even see the shit on the floor. This is where the markers get a little bit fucking too wacky. Oh no, it's like we're really playing Nier right now. He went right through that, by the way. You know, someone was really chuckling over there when they did this. At least they have the decency to make this stuff not cost positionals anymore. We have to hit barricade. Yeah, just bust one and keep moving. I don't think we have to hit them all. Oh shit. Oh fuck, fuck, fuck. Yeah, this feels like a different game. What? Why is it not? Oh, yeah, you do have to break everything. Okay. I was in. Ah, yeah, I was in that. Fair enough. I didn't really look before I rough divided. I was so eager, man. You have no clue. I was really feeling it. I was up in my oats. Hey, look, there they are. Broken machines. Somebody just complimented my glamour. Why, thank you, my good sir. Your glamour's badass. Yes, thank you, Shiva. No, wait. What is this fucking bitch doing? What? We are... Somebody pulled, by the way. Like, really? Scour the earth. I'm watching this. We wipe, we wipe. Oh, well. I don't know why you pulled. There's only 3 action-adventure games on PS1 that are harder than Fear Effect. The Compound. I'm not even gonna bother reading that name. Of course. Oh no, you want to be under it. Jesus. I'm gonna have to do some real ghetto shit with my rotation to make it realign. Like, really. Mechanical decapitation. Oh, what? Alright, cool. Mechanical dissection. Oh, it's Hot Wings. Or no, that's Hot Tail, I'm sorry. I swear I know my Nidhogg mechanics. I totally didn't farm it recently. I'm saving my No Mercy. My parse for this is gonna be fucking garbage because I watched the cutscene. But I'm not skipping the cutscene. It's literally a once-in-a-lifetime thing. Okay. This feels like a Persona boss, honestly. Nier is a very fucked up franchise, isn't it? There's a Nier rendition of this song. Little people making the dress. What am I watching? Compound 2P. Oh shit, oops, I didn't mean to do that. I totally forgot I even had that on, honestly. I don't even know why I put it on. Maybe for the ads, I think. I had no clue. What, is it a cleave in front of her? No clue. Honestly, sometimes I legitimately debate turning shit down for this game, specifically. So how do you... One of these is fake, I guess. I don't know how you tell. I think this is a room wide. Yeah. Three parts disdain. A long time ago, I learned the phrase Gallia est divisa in partes tres. That has nothing to do with anything I'm doing right now or anything I will ever do again in my life. Alright, I'm going over here. Absolutely. Four parts resolve. Oh no, numbers! Get the fuck out of here! You can't do this to people! Yeah, they're putting a lot of, like, actual Savage mechanics. I'll read it in a second. I can't look away. I see it out of the corner of my eye. Something PSP. So what? Under. And then under, I guess, any of them. I don't know if, like, one of them's fake or what. No, I guess they're all real. Okay, you just need one person in them. I guess so. You only need one person in these. I'm gonna hold my Bloodfest, which is usually not a good idea. Yeah, I have no clue what this is. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, because a lot of these mechanics take place outside of the arena, a lot of them are very cryptic just to look at and try to figure out. Like, a lot of this is just follow the fucking leader, basically. Oh, shit. I was totally not in that. I was definitely outside, so I got what I deserved. I guess maybe, like, there's multiple lines going to the right one. I don't know. It's a lot of eye bloat, which is totally a term I'm going to make up right now and pretend like it's always been a thing. Oh, fuck off. This one. I see, there's a spark. There's a spark, and then one of them is just an upward AoE. Well, not that up really exists in this game.
Three parts disdain.
I wonder if you could super glide that. Just have nobody help you. But it probably goes on a random person that's not the main tank, so you can't really rely on it. Alright, we're done. Uncanny Valley. Alright, I'm sorry, Snowman. There's only 3 action-adventure games on the PS3 harder than Alien Isolation. There's only 8 adventure PSP games harder than GTA Vice. Yeah, Vice City Stories is pretty hard from what I've heard. There's only 12 PSP action games harder than Killzone Liberation. There's only 6 PSP racing games harder than Midnight Club LA Remix. Yeah, there's a lot of good games on the PSP. And because I didn't own one until much later, I basically only used it as a living Spyro machine. And that's how I would still use it today, honestly. Alright, let's see what the loot is. Oh, look! Minion. Not gonna get that this week. I mean, at least you can dye these, right? They're not completely useless. They're just, you know. No, those pants aren't bad. Since it's the only time I'm going to run it this week, I'm taking those. Torn from the Heavens, the Dark Colossus destroys all. I would love to get that. I think that is a great soundtrack. That's the one that just played, because that was the Fate soundtrack, and I totally did not get it. I don't even know what the winning roll was. Alright, see you next week, losers. We don't win when we do this raid, we only lose. And good thing I had inventory space. The Puppet's Coin, an imitative currency discovered within the Puppet's bunker. Well, there you have it. There's only 4 PS1 racing games harder than Driver 1. Oh shit, we're back here now. Yeah, I think I own one Driver game, the San Francisco one that came out years ago. I was wrong, so wrong. It made you go along with my decisions to put everyone in danger. Yeah, where was 2B and all that? She didn't help us at all. I'm the one who let this conflict spread this far. Blaming yourself is unnecessary. You seem similar to 2P, and we don't really understand either of you. Are you truly our ally? I can't be certain. All I know is I was damaged in a battle with the machine life forms, and then I was here. Your world is very different from where I was. I don't know my coordinates, and I can't contact command. I just followed the explosions. Let's approach this from a different angle then. What are the machine life forms, and why were you fighting them? The machine life forms are weapons created by aliens from beyond the stars. As part of YORHA, my mission is to reclaim the planet from these invaders. Alien invaders? Never mind. What about 2P as an android? Does she not belong to this YORHA as well? No, she's a copy built by the machine life forms, probably to fight YORHA specifically. We also retrieved another android, a boy. If he's still with you, I would like to see him. Alright, well, can't make things any worse. So how long has this been buried under a mountain? Like, what? I'm still confused by what's going on. Partially because I didn't play the games in question. Or the game in question, really. So I'll see you tomorrow. A new section has been added in the portable archive. Fill it by using the device to record data at promising spots within the Puppet's bunker. I ain't doing this now. If it's not required, I'm not doing it. You know what? I'm lying. Let's see what we can do. While we're here, because I ain't coming back. An 80 on that fucking Orchestrion roll. I'm never getting it. That's how they piss me off with this game. You have to farm fucking weeklies. Yeah, I'll do it in like 3 years when this is a joke. And they nerf it. Nobody wants to spend 8 years of their life farming this shit endlessly. People play this once a week and that's it. They don't play it again until the next week. Then they play it again. I also have to do my Savage raids as well. I kind of just want to do it tomorrow. I don't really want to do it today. I've already played 7 hours of this game today. It's actually going to be 8 by the time we're done. I think after this, I'm probably done. We did most of the major new content. I didn't do my roulettes. I might do that later today, but I don't really need to record that. Probably going to play that with a friend anyway. I missed something. Hard to believe this was on the same raid. Port 1. Is it all in here? Yep. Puppet's Bunker. Your units are produced in a variety of models. Each model is distinguished by an alphabetical abbreviation, aka specializations for like B for battle and S for scanner. The bunker was designed as a base exclusively for use by Yorha's forces. As such, it serves as the organization's maintenance facility, as well as a site for research and development. I encounter a strangely evolved machine life form in expedition territory. Not only was it constitutes parts marked distinctly, it bore a greater resemblance to humanity than to its brethren. You know, if only they fought the Sin Eaters this well. Although, to be fair, I guess you could say that about a lot of stuff. Hey, look, 2B's room. Longing archived. There's only 6 action-adventure games on 360 harder than Resident Evil. Yeah, Resident Evil Code Veronica is fucking annoying. It definitely has a lot to it. Suffering is born of something, sadness is born of something, joy is born of something, yet I, who was born to give birth, have never known suffering nor sadness nor joy. From what is a soul, a true soul, nor not a synthetic one, really born? Oh, nice philosophical questions. What does it mean to be? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I can't go back up. Motherfucker. Enter the alien ship? No, I want to... Oh, I gotta run all the way back. Are you serious? Kill me. Yeah, you have to exit to the mountains and run through it again. Oh my god. You know what? I might as well keep pressing on then. Fuck it. Good god. White garb, Yorha units data log archived. Yeah, I don't get it. Where did these machine life forms come from? Who are the aliens that brought them here? Why? There's a lot of questions. And I have not played the game, so I don't know what the answers are. Why would they do this? What did they hope to bring? Where is humanity? I think they said they're on the moon. But more importantly, with regard to this game, what the fuck is ever going on in these 24-mans? I mean, at least they made this harder. They do some interesting stuff sometimes with the mechanics. Yeah, you know there had to be something over here. Saved message history. Regarding the laundering of standard issue attire, all clothing issued by Yorha must be turned on for wash. Oh, you can't go in this way. Okay. Washing on the appropriate day is detailed below, but late laundry will not be accepted. Upon return from deployment, accepted through the following morning. Leaving one's clothes on the floor will result in a reprimand. Self-consciousness data for Yorha Unit 21-0 was discovered on a bunker server. The operator presumably uploaded as an emergency backup due to imminent danger. With this data, it may be possible to simulate 21-0's consciousness to take control of defensive systems and peripherals. This file will be shared with all currently deployed units. Oh my god, I have to go fucking back through because I didn't clear out that one room. Imagine my bad luck. Does it tell you when you get everything? Probably does. I don't know, because I don't remember. Remember, this was supposed to be out. This patch, I think, was supposed to be out either in July 16th or June 16th. I think it was in June. They were like, we'll talk about it in July, and it came out finally on August 11th? Yeah. You know, it might have been a month late. I think it was supposed to be July, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, we can speed this up a little bit. We don't have to just run around like Gunbreaker. Or as a Gunbreaker, rather. There's only 6 360 games harder than Witcher. Is Witcher one that you got all the trophies for? Or I guess on Xbox it's all the achievements for? I own Witcher 2 on PC. I own all the Witcher games. But I was told not to play them, so. I was told if you're gonna play a Witcher game, play Witcher 3. So that's what I'm gonna do. I guess tomorrow really is just gonna be Witcher and then Nier. Since my whole schedule got thrown back by a day, I guess that's what's gonna be what. Like I said, I'm only gonna upload playthrough parts on weekdays from now on. Saturdays and Sundays may have them, but more likely than not, I'd rather put up like a podcast or something. Oh, you know there's gotta be something back here. Or maybe not. Alright, cool. Alright, I will not jump down like an idiot. It's like a 3-minute run if you mess it up. Saved machine lifeform data. Oh, it's on the other side, okay. Save machine lifeform data too. Right. Those of us who learn to have fun are trying more and more things. Some of us are even learning to reconstruct their own bodies. Strange. I recently enjoyed fishing discarded data from computers. Maybe the act of giving birth is in some way special. Maybe it's not the same as when we build more of ourselves. Do we have the capacity to give birth to anything? If we did, would it change something for us? I don't know. I cannot answer that question. It is merely the musings of a fictional robot. Asimov would lose his shit. Alright, I think we're actually legitimately done here. It's over here? Oh yeah, you go over here for puppets and down into the mines for copied factory. I think he was on our side after. Yeah, makes fighting it really fucking stupid, wouldn't it? Boy, it was really dumb to fight 9S, wasn't it? I only got 1,000 gamer score on COD 4 for 360. Well, that's the max on COD 4 for 360. You can only get 1,000. To think we repaired 2P just for her to go off, be our enemy, and die. 9S. My duty is to annihilate the machine life forms. For that I require the assistance of 9S. You must revive him. Fortunately, we have some experience. What do you say, Anog? I'm certain everyone can use a rest before you proceed. A lot has happened. We should take time to think things through. Alright. Is that it? Nope. Crime and punishment. Konog would like to attend to simpler matters before embarking on any further missions related to unfathomable technology and the applications thereof. Come to think of it, none of us ever did get a chance to enjoy the carnival. It's possible everyone's still carrying on with it. I've never known a few explosions to dampen their spirits before. Still, I might go check on them. Coming, Anog? Fine. Uh-oh. What's all that noise? Suppose there's only one way to find out. You go. Oh shit, they win. Is this character development? Are we getting somewhere? The fuck? Oh no! The doomsaying dwarf. Didn't like that. Did not like that at all. No, sir. And things came from right here. Why me? Well, shambles my house. Maybe it won't be a pile of kindling. Always knew those brats were up to something. This is what I was afraid of. I've had it up to here. They've deleted half the... Well, why did they delete half the leaderboard is the real question. What are those things into the tunnels? They knew you. They knew what they did to the place. Well, why don't I say something? Like, hello? I don't care about the wise word. Do I know how you plan to make amends? Can I swear, but... I don't think this is going anywhere good. The village is still in danger. No one wants to hear from me, though. Can you speak to Elder Glag and make him understand? I mean, like, if I show up, something very good or very bad is about to happen to your day. Who might you be? I'm gonna see your face around here before. I'm here to investigate, not conversate. As the eldest elder, it falls upon me to determine the truth of the rumors surrounding this disaster. The problem being, of course, that everyone here is stubborn as a diamond ingot. They all insist they know what's true, though you can be sure half of them are up to their eyeballs in ale at any given time. Need a second opinion, a sober opinion. Here, let me smell your breath. You'll do, speak with the villagers, and think well on who has the right of it. Oh my god, what? Lally, I knew we'd end up here someday, ho. It's hard to know where to place the blame. I understand why you followed along with Anog's plan, but if you all had just been a little more careful. You're the collaborator, only can come crying to me now it's all gone wrong. It's plain as day, Anog's the type to charge out without a care for who she might be getting mixed up in her troubles, and her brother ain't much better. Anog could have saved us from those things, I know it. There ain't no way a clever girl like her wouldn't have found a way to fight back. If only that brother of hers were always holding her back. You're that outsider, ain't you? Don't worry, I don't blame you. See, you're the sort who knows how to take control of a situation. You wanna know what I think? We're doomed! We're doomed! I didn't do it. Heard you follow Anog in the machine graveyard. Heard it with my own 2 ears. Everyone knows you better be preferred. I don't have to pay shit, bitch. This be Anog's fault. Girl never an ounce of prudence. Only she was more like her brother. Should have left that machine graveyard well enough alone, but she insisted on barging in any way heedless of all danger. We're all doomed! Okay. Should put it into a vote. This is kind of dumb. It's not really fair, but, you know, whatever. Can none of you stitch your beards for half a moment? It's hopeless for getting anything useful from them. I'm not ruling out that one of these accidentally has the right of it, but in your sober judgment, who's to blame? If you ain't sure, you can try talking to everyone again. Just make sure you don't take any detours past ale casks until this is settled. You're all doomed! Doomed! Take that under advisement. Alright. Stand before you prepare my findings regarding the culpability and destruction that's befallen our village. Please wait, it's... Oh, now they'll listen to 2B, of course. They're all Nier fans. Blaming yourselves is pointless. This was my doing. It's one of them. Run for your lives! Defending us. There's no benefit to petty arguments. Wait! She says that, but I think it was kind of her to intervene. I'm sure she went to check on her friend, that other Android 9S. I'm gonna go talk to her. Yeah, do you really want to see me crap for the Beast Tribe? I kind of feel like we could just get the fuck out of here, I'm not gonna lie. There's 5 action games harder than Mortal Kombat 2. Looks like the leaderboard got hacked because people wanted their hardest games to be higher up. Yeah, I mean, I would never doubt a website purge, a rogue mod, or a rogue administrator. Who knows? It could be anything. But I mean, I'll trust your judgment. I'll at least say that theory is very plausible. Appreciate your stepping in, but I want everyone to see you as the enemy. If we go talk to him now, we can explain. It's not necessary. I'm leaving anyway. It's not over for us or the machines. So she took her friend and left. What are you thinking, 2B? I'm worried for Anog. She's not here, she's probably drowning herself in work. Imagine seeing Pikmin at 25, that's number 11. For what, difficulty? Because Pikmin has no achievements, so I guess it's just to do the best. I mean, yeah, I guess they fucked up the site. Tell me about the time YouTube changed all the channel layouts to fucking garbage, whatever they are now. Remember when you could have fully customized backgrounds that would like go down the whole page? Like the first 2 redesigns of YouTube, remember those? How great they were? You could have fully unique customized backgrounds, and then what happened? They turned everything into like a generic fucking thing. And now you have no customization even on this. Like, if they could keep this design, why can't we customize the page? And I mean, the long answer is just that YouTube doesn't care, and I mean, it didn't drive down people using the site, as some of my friends would notoriously say over and over. It didn't hurt the bottom line, so fuck it. Which is true, but I mean, it's still... Oh, I almost said a bad word. It's true, but it's still fucked up. Oh, we're gonna have to save her. It's the year 2020. I mean, it's for YouTube, it's post like 2016. I think this shit got changed in like 2015. It got changed ages ago, and that's what I mean. Like, I feel bad because I think it was Adrian's XBL and other people at Graphics OG. They made me all this stuff, and I just can't use it because it's like, you know, whatever. I was legit gonna swap that stuff in and out forever. I was like, dude, this is great. I'm future-proofed on this channel. And they ruined it. Like, the golden age of a lot of stuff is always so fleeting in retrospect, you know? Here one day, gone the next. I mean, can you really even begin to keep track of it anymore? They have searched all of the likely places. Analog is not to be found. Yeah, you might have your Great Serpent of Ronka. I have literally Ramu. Swift as thou art, I am swifter. Well, what's really cool about my raid group is that we all got the mount too, so that's kind of nice. Means nobody got left out, everybody got a weapon cough, everybody got everything. Wrote down the hardest games from the leaderboard before it self-destructed. Well, that's good. I mean, that's your memory of it. A lot of people, I screenshotted a lot of old shit, downloaded a lot of old YouTube videos that aren't even up anymore. Because you never know, one day they're just gone. YouTube shifts their policies, they shift what videos they want up, and then they're just not there anymore. That's why I started archiving all the videos I've ever done, and eventually I'm going to get around to archiving all the streams I've ever done. Because you never know, one day YouTube is just going to be, it's going to be different. You never know, they might start getting rid of channels like mine that have 10,000 videos for the amount of subscribers. You never know. I mean, I don't want it to just disappear. Like whatever you feel about my content, whoever listens to this, whether it's good, bad, me just having fun, I'm within my rights to enjoy myself or whatever, at least I think it can be argued that I've put a very sizable portion of my time into this channel. I have devoted days, weeks, months of my life to playing playing this game, but also just in general. Like, I have devoted countless hours, and for it to just be deleted one day and I have no way to recover it would be, in my opinion, damn near cruel and unusual. So I did download and save basically all my playthroughs. Oh shit, it's Lavaru. What's up? Holy shit. I haven't seen that dude in ages. I think he's in my static, or not my static, my group, maybe. He was in my Sigmascape group, if anyone here is around who will eventually watch this, who remembers it. Now that was a lifetime ago. That was over 2 years ago. Alright, what is it? Beast Tribes? Workshop supplies. Alright, we're in luck. I would like an accurate look at the GameCube, but we didn't, did we? Well, I mean, unfortunately, that's just how things are. Life really sucks in that aspect. And you can only do so much, you know? I do feel bad, but that's how it is. I've grown used to YouTube and all these other sites putting these weird redesigns that make the sites look like shit. Like, I'm just tired of it. But I mean, I know it's just an inevitability of using the internet. All the sites became mobile friendly, which I guess is cool because you could use them with mobile and apps and whatnot. But that means all the cool desktop shit just got thrown the fuck away because they'd rather just design sites around mobile and say fuck you to desktop users. And I miss that personalization of YouTube channels. I would even take it back now with the current shit we have. But who even knows? I could be gone in 2 years. Commercially unviable is such a broad fucking term. Who even knows what that actually means? You know, something with your beard? Yeah, he became a man. Well spotted, Karut. According to legend, Watts had a brown beard and white horns. Seeing that I'm his descendant, I thought I'd followed suit. Workshop, we get started making a prototype of the rolling tankard. Well, true, I'm not used to having this sort of pressure, so I've got you and the others here to do the heavy essential tasks. Yes. For GameCube, there's only 5 action games harder than Turok Evolution. I think I've seen Turok Evolution in a store, but I didn't buy it because I don't care about Turok games. Okay. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's a store by me in New York that has a lot of old school games, and I go there. I used to go there constantly, and that's how I got a whole bunch of rare shit. That's where I saw the Doom for PlayStation 1 for 200 fucking bucks. And I'm like, in my head, I'm like, that is the definition of a museum piece. Watts Anvil. I mean, purchase, yeah, who cares? You know how these always go. I hope they don't make me run all over the place, by the way. I'll be actually kind of salty. I kind of hate those. Oh, no, they do. And there's a reason I hate these. Just give me the stuff you need. Lay traps. They really want me to fly all the fucking way over there. I mean, it's an excuse to use Ramu, right? Like, I was bitching about that earlier. I didn't have a reason to use Ramu. Well, now I do, and thanks, I hate it. Oh. Grooming kits. Can I train dye this? Yes, I can. Oh yeah, collectible synthesis is gone now, by the way. They removed it. Items that are collectibles will always be crafted as collectibles now, which was already a change they made, but now you can't even like pretend to toggle that shit on. It's gone for good. Turok Evolution near to being the hardest the #1 hardest game on GameCube. I didn't know it was. I just saw it. I'm like, oh, Turok, I know that name. I'm loosely familiar with Turok as an entertainment franchise. Not really. This music is not going to stay for Lakeland forever, right? This is just because I'm doing these, right? Oh, that's the Blue Mage mount, by the way. Oh, I hate when they make you go out into the wild like this. Man, I love this music. This music is great. Well, Snowman, I'll be honest with you. I guess there'll be an Animal Crossing stream tonight. I don't think it'll be particularly long, given how I basically sat on my ass all day today doing this. We're now at the 8-hour and 11-minute mark for the stream. Needless to say, not only, like, I'm only doing this for the reputation. I don't even need the experience. The reputation is technically the secondary thing you get anyway. Splinter Cell is the #1 hardest action adventure. I could believe that. Those old Splinter Cell games are no joke. You fuck up, you're dead. They do not let you tank out shit like they do nowadays with video games. But I mean, that's how the stealth genre evolved. They want, like, the reason why you don't see a lot of games anymore where you can't fight back is because people don't like to do that anymore. Like, people bitch about Assassin's Creed not having stealth, But they forget back when it did have stealth, people were failing constantly. No, he's not in our fucking company. That's fine, by the way. I just thought he was. Like, people forget that. Like, I remember when people used to complain that they couldn't beat stealth missions, so they'd just be there for an hour or two trying to do that shit. So yeah, they overly dumbed it down, but they overly dumbed it down because people were sucking at it and they were doing badly. And does that mean that they should dumb it down? No, but remember what I said about YouTube not even 10 minutes ago? They make stuff for the lowest common denominator and then some. They do not want people fucking up anything anymore in these games. That's why they changed the way Warrior plays. Storm's Eye goes up to a duration of 60. Get the fuck out of here, man. They don't want anybody fucking up on anything in any game. That's why, I mean, Dark Souls is okay with it. But most games don't want to fucking challenge people no more. Hitman 3 saves per level, no checkpoints. I mean, that's part of it, right? Oh, this person has done Osmo, Proto-Osmo. Maybe someday I'll do that. Alright, well there you have it. That's your dwarven shit for the day. Is there anything else? I mean, there's just roulettes. And honestly, I don't really want to stream that. I'm kind of done. I'm burnt out. I played damn near 8.5 hours of this game. But that's why I love patch days. Patch days always has something cool, be it the story or whatever. And remember, I haven't done a patch day stream since last year. So this is the first time in basically almost like 9 to 10 months I've streamed this game on a patch day. And I mean, it's been fun, right? Like, am I wrong? I remember I didn't want to stream Copy Factory because back then it had that one glitch. And I mean, now it doesn't have it anymore. But I think I'm done. I don't think there's anything else really worth doing. I will definitely make a beeline to do that extreme trial. Definitely. I'm going to ask my static if they want to write it maybe this week if I am not dead. And I also have to do Eden Choir, or Ruby Weapon. But I'll look into it. You know, there'll be videos for it and whatever, but... for what it's worth, Snowman, thank you for sticking by. Ash and Lum, thank you guys for dropping by ages ago. Whoops, there you go. I am clocking the fuck out because I need to get something to eat. I need to rest my voice a little bit, maybe even record a little on the side in a little bit. But I'm done. Snowman, thank you for stopping by. I'm getting the hell off this game for now. Oh my god, the silence is fucking deafening now. What? Oh. I need nutrition and sustenance. I must consume food in order to maintain homeostasis in my metabolism. And all that good sciencey shit. But you know me. It was a good stream. I enjoyed myself. The story was pretty good. The twists were good. All three of the major content we did today was good, in my opinion. I thought it was really well done. I think as a conclusion to Shadowbringers, it was a pretty good one. Was it better than Emmett Selk? I don't know. It was up there. It was definitely pretty good. But I digress. I'll be back later tonight for Animal Crossing. It won't be a long stream. It'll be a real quick one. Maybe just chat with people for a little bit. Have them come to the island. I don't think we're going to do a massive sing-along like last time. But yeah. I am retiring. Peace out. Have a good evening. I will see, or well, I guess I'll see you later this evening. And take care. Big ups.
I kid you not, Cloud. He turns himself into a pickle. He's called Pickle Rick. Funniest shit I've seen.
Get help.
Hey, chicken wuss.
Oh, son of a gun. You thought I was gonna say son of a bitch, didn't you?
I'm gonna dedicate the rest of my life to forgetting it.